Wow, look at you. Yeah, Rihanna does say. Hi. Hi, Nami. Hi, Ruskin. So who else is here? Star. Star's also here, Star. Also want to ask Star, like, how's your lessons going? Hopefully they're going well. I know you had your one lesson. I want to know, like, actually, I'm curious. Well, you don't have to tell me anything, but I'm curious if you're doing more singing or voice acting. It sounded like you were doing more voice acting questions, so I'm excited to know what you're doing. What you're doing with that. But anyways, yeah, it's gonna be basically just like chill vibes today. So also I think we're gonna dust off the Legos and keep working on Legos while you talk. And actually, I found some other things as well. Paradox, thank you for checking in as well. I appreciate you too. We got Daffy's, Marigolds, Black Eyed Susans. This one's fun, and yeah, it's more voice acting stuff. Nice. Hopefully you learn a bit. Hopefully you found some things, that were kind of like, oh wow, you know, I can do this. Chicken and eating chicken. Oh my god, chicken. What kind of chicken? I actually made a really nice breakfast. I actually woke up kinda early, not like early, but I actually woke up early enough to actually cook a breakfast. And that's saying something. Oh, thank you. Okay, I will hydrate. Let me make sure this is working properly. Is it working? Yes, it is. All right, let me run ads. We're going. I have my water crackers already on. I still have some more prep to do, and post these messages to go live. Looks good. All right, I'll see you guys soon. All right, you're good. You just need to get better at projection. That was tough for me too. Believe me, I still have some struggles. Uh, projecting, but also like it's it's, it's scary. Also, you're not wanting to be too loud, right? It's not KFC, but it's a cheaper version. I mean, like Korean fried chicken or Kentucky fried chicken. So it's fried chicken. So you have fried chicken. Okay. Actually, did I close that? Hold on. I'm gonna get my stream manager so I can actually start the ads. All right, I'll see you guys really shortly here. All right. All right. So let me get this ready. Here, rustling in the background because I have this box out. Um. 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 I gotta figure out what to do with this keyboard too. That's the one thing about this is placement of everything on my desk. And it's okay. That's gonna have to work. Oh, God, it's so awkward. Sure, it's gonna live there. It's gonna be so awkward. Actually, maybe I have to scoot up more, or this works. So I can actually reach everything. And you guys are like, "What is she doing? What is she doing?" Yeah, we're gonna need this for sure. And I don't remember what part we were at last time. I think that's what we were doing. This box. Yes. No. Exactly right. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to remember where we were exactly because I don't remember. I remember we were like on page 3. We did so much on. We're only on page 3 for this. All right, all right. Y'all ready? Hold on. You're just working again. There it goes. It's working. All right, perfect. Uh, uh. All right. Hi, everyone. You got a Ruse S ring, did you? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Oh, you got double S. You got not just S, one S. You got double S rarity rose. I just went rose, but there's so many different kinds of roses. You could have a whole list just made up of roses. There's not hundreds. There's probably like thousands of different varieties of roses, colors, scents. Uh, if you ever have a chance, if you go to like a large nursery, they usually will have these giant tents where they'll keep all the roses, and it's like a wine tasting, but with your scents. You just go through scents and colors. You can go through. Usually, they'll have like what scent each thing is. Some of them are fruity, some are more floral, some are very rosy. There's also non-scented roses. And that's coming next. Thank you. Thank you for the headbats. Also, thank you guys all for checking in, for being here. Cane heart only you. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to open that so I can actually see what you guys are saying. I don't know why. I always like this song. Anyways, should we go? Also, you see the tree here was updated. So we have everyone's name up here. If you're not aware, anyone that subs or equivalent of donations or bits, we add them onto the tree here. And if you do more than one, like 5, was it 5, 10 or more, you get to choose your own color. You choose your own special color. And there's a custom one. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my god, I forgot the gingerbread house. Hold on. Why? Let's change scenes. I'll show you. Uh, where do I go? There we go. And Kim. There we go. You guys remember this? You guys remember this? We got this. We got this to work on. So I figure it's time we bring this out and we work on this more. You can barely see the names on the trees. I know. It's annoying if everyone's on there. I don't know what to do with that. It's like either I do initials, like the first 3 characters, or something, and I draw it really big. You know, I wish it was. It's an off-brand. Okay, I ordered this and I didn't realize off-brand when I got it.
Hey, it's me.
But it's this. This is what this is. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. I appreciate it. But this is what it should look like. It glows. It has lights. Hi, Greasy. Thank you for checking in too. What you got today? Alliums on your family. Minari, welcome on in. Yeah, you know, isn't it cute? Yeah. So this is all we have right now. This is it. But this took us a while to do last time. And we have so much. So many pieces. We have the lights over here as well. All right, I'm gonna move this off because we only need this bag, I think. If not, we are we'll figure it out. So, we gotta figure out what page we were on. We were past the first couple pages. I can talk, I swear. Actually, no, I don't think I can talk well. I get tongue-tied pretty often. All right. So, we had this unique color here. Now, why did we have this color?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does say. Is that the first Ara we had? Yes, it was. Okay. For some reason, my mind thought we had. No, it's not real. It's okay. Real Legos are expensive, all right? They are super, super expensive. Oh, God. I'm just tossing everything. They are really expensive. I was looking at real Legos, and then I saw this one. It was really pretty, and I was like, "Oh, it is the Lego. You forgot about this thing? Yeah. Again, here it is. Just pretend. Just pretend. Pretend it's the same thing. One day. Also, Chan, I found some Christmas music, and I just play tested this a little bit. Weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. I've never sang this song ever. Go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Doesn't show signs of stopping. I run some corn or popping. Anyways, I figure we listen to some songs for some songs I can sing for our Christmas stream. So it'll be maybe I'll try singing some songs, and then Gingerbread House. Of course, I'm doing AMA both today and at Christmas stream. So if you have any questions at all about streaming, my lessons with voice acting or singing, or I don't know, as long as it's not like too personal, like what is your address? You know, don't let it snow, let it snow. Do you guys want a puzzle while we do this? There's only one Christmas song, but when we finally kissed goodnight, we finally kissed goodnight. Oh, because of the lyrics, huh? Finally kiss goodnight. Oh wait, we finally kiss goodnight. Maybe I don't know. Minari, maybe I'll make an exception for Minari. But anyways, I got autos. I gotta do autos real quick. In 5 seconds here. All right, in 5, 4, 3. Starting with the artist. 2, 1. Yeah, it's definitely because of the lyrics. Yes. Okay, let me see if we can do the high ones real quick. Okay. I just woke up like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Hi, Papa. Good to see you. How you doing today? All right, higher voice. Da da da. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Let me drink some water. Hold on. I just woke up. Drink some water. Okay. Okay, up and register. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, I can't do it. I can't do the high ones right now. I just woke up. I can do the low ones, all right. Hold on. You feel that? Okay. God, I gotta practice my upper register. At least. Okay, up here, higher. All right. So. There we go. That's better. Way better. All right. So, I don't get why I use this color here though. Why do we have this color here? Does anyone? It is different from what. Okay, so here they have different color here. You guys can't see this, can you? And the music's too loud, let me know, please. Okay. So, this is way too far, but it's a different color. Why did I use this color then? Why? Maybe I'll take this off? I don't remember. Did I mess up really bad? Oh, thank God. No. Okay, look. See right here. We did it. We did it right. Look, the color is right here. We didn't F up. I was like, there's no way that I would not have noticed that difference in color. Thankfully. And go decorate gingerbread houses with kiddos. Wait, wait, hold on. Wait, no worries. Sorry. I gotta get mine. Let me show you mine. That's mine. We'll be building this. I'm thinking maybe Christmas Eve. Maybe Christmas Eve will do 2 streams back to back, Tuesday and Wednesday. So all Christmas Eve. Well, maybe not Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I don't know. I feel like Friday be too late, you know. But I want to do like a longer stream with making this, sing some holiday songs. Here's this Oreo. Actually, you know what? I saw those. I saw when I was looking at gingerbread houses. I saw that after I purchased this one, there's like some nice Oreo ones, like train. There's like a train set, and also some houses. Well, take some pictures. Take some pictures, Minari. I'd love to see them after you're done. Okay. All right. So let us see. We got this done. Corner. I think we finished all of this. I think. It looks like it. Did we? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we were working on this one. Okay, we were working. We didn't finish this one. Time of the year. So. Was that your Lucky grocery? And you don't like gingerbread bread much, so you excited? I don't. Okay, this might. It depends on the gingerbread. It depends on the gingerbread. Some gingerbread I like. Some gingerbread is just like too hard and isn't as tasteful. It's like more bland. So it really depends. Okay, so trying to see. Was I drunk when I was doing this? I don't, because we did this part here. Maybe? This pieces are white. Oh, wait, that's clear, isn't it? For time of the year. Much mistletoeing and the hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. What Legos you got?
And that's what I call high quality.
This one. Sorry, wrong. There we go. That one. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't drink what? I didn't drink much. Well, I drank when I ate breakfast. I made fried eggs and like a grilled cheese, kind of. So like toast and cheese, butter toast and cheese. That's was fried egg. I woke up enough to have a decent breakfast. But would you guys like a puzzle though? And like, oh, Christmas! I can do Christmas themed puzzles. But I'm still trying to figure out how we go from this color. Oh, wait, hold on. How we go from this color. This side doesn't have that color anymore. There's no color. Here or here. It's gone. It's changed. I'm so perplexed. Why that color changed? I don't get it. Like, what am I missing? You haven't drunk? No. I mean, like when we last worked on this. We last worked on this back in early October, late September. All right, so let's. Oh God, it's a big mess. All right, there we go. Big mess. So let's start by organizing some. Let's organize some, shall we? Get a little bit. Oh god. I just had these little pieces roll away from me. Let us. I don't think we need these yellow pieces yet, but I done. Colored is what you're currently working on, then it turns gray. I know. It's like a it's like this color, which you guys can't see very well. This is challenging. I don't know how far in. It's this color, but then the next slide is this color somehow. It just magically changes. So I don't get it. I don't understand it, chat. Let's get all of our clear pieces away. I have. Oh, maybe I should turn on this light. Can I reach through here? No. Okay. Okay, I can't see my hands over here. So let's move this. I'm gonna move all these pieces over here. So you can see my hands more. All right, here we go. Here's all the dark grays, all the water tiles. I'll go right here. But how's everyone's weekend going? Is anyone already done their traveling for the season yet? Or are you guys staying home? Last year I had to travel. It was my first time traveling during the holidays in a long time. And it actually wasn't so bad. It wasn't as chaotic as I expected it to be, especially around. It's great on next because you're done with it and color of the pieces to work with on the page. You just haven't been working with only gray before. Wait, have you done these before? Am I comfy and cozy? I think I'm pretty comfy. I don't have any coffee. I didn't make coffee. I didn't have time to make it. But I do have this. I do have this to open. I haven't opened it yet. So, eyeshadow. It's still a little bit early though. Is this Elvis? I think it is Elvis, right? I haven't listened to his voice in a long time. Get you some hot chocolate sounds amazing. Sound like marshmallows, isn't it? Although I can't add like I don't know if you guys have ever made hot chocolate before as a kid. Cause don't you? Cause isn't like milk? You put milk in it and then you put chocolate syrup. So I can't do that anymore. Being like, well, I guess. Oh, I get almond milk or cashew. Ooh, cashew milk. Chocolate cashew milk. Ah, I'm gonna have to pick some up for the holiday stream, and then I can heat it up. I'll heat up the almond milk, cashew milk. Oh, come on. Stop hiding underneath my keyboard. This is so hard. I remember now. I remember how hard this is with gloves. You guys have no idea. Trying to maneuver these little pieces with these gloves on. Yes, it is Elvis. Are we building? We are building this. You know what I should do? I could make it so that you guys can toggle this on and off. If someone has a question on, hey, what are you building? You can do exclamation build or something, or exclamation Lego, and this flickers on for like a few seconds, right? I'll have to do that. Pretty easy, but it'll take me a few minutes to do it. But no, I do plan on playing some games later too. I don't know what. That was the thing. I didn't know what I wanted to do today. I just wanted to chill. Chill, yeah, chat. And then I don't know what is. That is a cool, right? It is really cool. I want to finish it. I haven't done Lego since I was a kid. I used to have like a whole container of Legos. Now the thing is that I think it's a trait. I don't know. Like I think it's not everyone does it, but I used to hyper fixate on organizing all the Lego pieces. I would dump out the big box of Legos, and then I would spend hours just organizing it by size, color, and shape before I build every single time. So for me, in order to build, and that was the thing though, I didn't have any like fancy containers to organize it, keep it organized, and so I remember like each time spending hours organizing it, and sometimes I would just leave it out. I would just wouldn't put it away. I would just leave it out and build the next day too. Get it into different piles as well. Yeah. Does anyone still build with Legos or anything like that as an adult still? Anyone else? And so you do it? Yeah, someone suggested getting a plate, like paper plates, and putting this on there. Which I could do, but I don't have anywhere like to long term keep them. And this is let me look at this. This is like 2,000 pieces, you guys. This is like 2,700 pieces or something. It's a lot. I thought maybe like I want like a longer one, so it'll last like at least like 2 or 3 streams. And this one's gonna last us like at least like 10 streams of more. The Christmas tree. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I could maybe try singing this later. Hold on. Let me. Christmas tree. Let me add this. So guys, if there's a song you think I can sing, let me know and I'll add it to the playlist for a Christmas stream. Because that's part of it. I need to find songs that I can sing and practice them a bit. I won't guarantee that I will get it perfect. Because usually I spend tens, if not hundreds of hours practicing and listening to it like tens and hundreds of times. But I can try. I can try. You never had a special fish plate to separate. Well, I mean, sometimes you can get containers. You can get containers where you can separate them. And keep them separated. Like usually, like the toolboxes, like separate them at least by color or type. Like here, it'd be like light gray, dark gray, other random colors. You got transparent pieces. We got plant materials. God, I'm just dropping. I'm dropping it everywhere. When cooking stream. When's cooking stream? We're gonna be building the gingerbread house soon. I think I'm gonna do a bonus stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I haven't decided. I gotta decide today. I have to decide today. And then I was thinking about still streaming Friday, but I might just take it off, just have like a long holiday weekend. But cooking. I was gonna make lasagna and cheesecake. Oh, it's not on here. It's on. There should be like a little. Wait, can you not see it? Hold on. Maybe I hit it. I might have hidden it. But there should be. I think it was like follower goal 3,000. I was gonna do a cooking stream. Both. First time, by the way, first time ever making my own cheesecake, and then Lasagna. So, because you're cooking right now? What are you making? What are you cooking? And actually, let me. Do you want to set up a puzzle? Jolly Christmas. Um, all right. Let's see. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Oh, this one. This one's kind of cute. That's some gnomes, gingerbread houses. I have no idea what this large thing is in the background. Yeah, you just took what was in the fridge and shelves. They were both almost empty. So what are you making then with them? Yeah, we'll do this puzzle. Do this one. Let's do one that lasts a decent while. Multiplayer. Great game link. Alright. Here you go, guys. Here's the puzzle. So let me type this out here. Let me type that and I'll pin that one up there. There you go. That way you guys can join in, do puzzle. Oh god, no I didn't change the thing. Modify this puzzle. Oh, it didn't. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna restart this one. It didn't save the pieces. How many pieces we wanted? There it goes. There we go. That's the new puzzle link. And then let it snow. Like that. There you go. Now you guys can see your puzzle you guys are working on. Leftover rice, add a macaroni beef pork. Add a soy sauce and some spice. Ooh. That sounds interesting though. Alright, ads are gonna start in 15 seconds here. Let me. Oh, guys, got okay, great. The nose reindeer. God, I forgot the lyrics to the song. Oh my god. First saw him. Hey, it's blue. Oh, it's been so long. I used to work in a lab. And every Christmas we listened to the radio and they would have like these songs on. But that was so many years ago. When man cooks, he really do be cooking something. Oh, when you cook? Is that what you're saying? That when you cook, you really cook? I don't cook very often. I should cook more. I used to do like meal prep every week on Sundays, but now I stream on Sundays, like today. I should get back in that habit, but I'll have to find a good day to do that. But sometimes it just be like basic like yogurt with granola. I basically like, make put it aside like I make portions. I portion out yogurt, and then have granola, crushed walnuts, or yeah, Greek yogurt, granola, crushed walnuts, a little bit of honey, and that was it. And that's enough for me. That's enough sweetness for me. That's it. Sometimes I get berries. Sometimes like strawberries or grapes in there. Raspberries. Ah, I love raspberries. Especially fresh baked raspberries. Nose reindeer, very shiny nose. If you ever saw him, and say it glue. The reindeer, they got them named and named off. All right, we're getting there. We're almost. There's some really small parts in this. Legend. And there's something in glee. Uh, I could maybe sing that song, but I don't know. Maybe a little bit embarrassing. That's like a kid's song, you know. Recent Legos that you did was Infinity Saga's Thor's Hammer, and that was 2 years ago. Oh wow. Oh wait, yeah. So like a Marvel crossover. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to my old Legos. I don't remember. My parents might have gotten rid of them. With how expensive Legos are nowadays, I kind of wish I kept them because I had so many. I had some sets. Like I had one that was like a space shuttle. Space shuttle had its own little launching pad. I had a launch pad, and then it had. I guess it's kind of called like a rover or launch rover or something. Basically, the shuttle would be on that. It'd be placed on that, taken out of the not warehouse, out of this wherever it was built and stored. We moved from there onto the pad itself to be launched. But you had to think that it actually had wheels. You could wheel it out. Do you have any? Do any of you remember Hero Factory? Is that a game? I'm not familiar with that at all. Be the snowman. Lego set. No, I don't remember that. I haven't really built Legos or looked at Legos in so long, so that's why and I was looking at things to do for the awards for September. I was like, maybe Legos. I haven't done Legos in such a long time. It'd be like a chill kind of thing just to talk. Also, we're also doing AMA right now, so feel free to ask me questions. Yeah, so any questions pertaining to like hobbies that I'm into? Been learning how to voice act, singing, taking lessons for those, learning Blender, Unity. Kind of relearning how to do digital art again. Kind of went to school for graphic design. Some training with that. But been having to relearn all of it again. Similar to Bionicles. I recognize the name Bionicles, but that's I haven't heard that term in a long time. You know, I grew up with Legos, right? But there was something else like Legos, but was it Connects? It had gears. You had actual gears and then motors. And that was so fun to work with. Like I think like one set I worked on, and it wasn't my set either. It was middle school. For some reason, I don't know what class this was. It I highly doubt it was a class just for like physics or engineering or something. I don't know what class this was, but we made like water rockets. We did the balsa wood competitions every year. And for some reason, like my two friends I had, and I don't even remember their names anymore. But he would get write us a handwritten pass every day without fail to excuse us from gym class. So we never went to gym at all. And he would just give it to one of us, and then we would like run over to like the gym teacher and then hand the slips of paper to our gym teacher, and he would excuse us. And we worked on this huge build. It was like a whole like roller coaster system. Like it was a large roller coaster and a bunch of other things using like connects or something. A lot of gears, a lot of mechanical stuff with it, motors. And we just had so much fun. I don't even think we had a design we were copying. I think we were just building it. Just building for the sake of building. And I don't know if I don't know what happened to it. I never asked. And then what was it? 8th grade I moved away, so I never got to see God. It was strange. Cuz you don't think about it. Like the friends I had, it was hard to leave them, but then at the same time it's like you're 8. You're not 8. We're in 8th grade, right? So it's you're like friends with anyone you get along with. And it was just very different after moving. Not having people I could just do things with like that. But yeah, I'm curious about what class that was. Why? What class would they have like middle schoolers doing that kind of stuff? They also had what was it? You would choose a subject. So like there was one for chess, which I was in. It was chess. Hobbies. Basically, there's different kinds of hobbies, and you had to select one per semester. I think like every 3 months you had to change. And I both loved it, but also hated it. So like model building. I used to do model building. So like I mean, I think it was the Challenger. I remade the Challenger. You know how you had kind of like Gundam, right? You have the little plastic. I don't even want to call it, and you had to basically cut it, right? You cut it, you put it together, it snaps together. You had to use snips, special snips. Yo, hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Get in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Nerder. Did I say that correctly? Welcome on in. We got Persona 3 Reloaded. Oh, how are you loving it? Is it your first time playing it? I really need to play the Persona series. I listen to music all the time on stream. The music is just so peak. I just need to play it. Which I did consider playing that in stories today. Consider stories. But welcome on in, guys. If you haven't already, if you haven't been here before, my name is Iz. I'm a 3D VTuber, Light Elf. Based on lore and role playing 15, 20 years now, but built a VTuber based on my main character. Green Chill Vibes, soft spoken voice. We talk about many different topics while playing games. Usually, right now, we're continuing this Lego build. We have this base we've been working on. Here is the finished piece. You can find it. Should be that. One day. One day we'll get there. It's gonna take us a while. There is a puzzle if you want to work on the puzzle too. Was it connects? Oh, okay. So in my mind, I was like connect, like CONNECT. I forgot they had that weird spelling. We were just talking about how I used to play with Legos growing up. And in middle school, I don't know what class it was, but the teacher would write us little notes to get us out of gym class, and we would work with this. It was connects, I think. And we would just we'd have these passes, skip gym class, and we would work on this big, huge project. Which I don't think we had like a plans to build from. We made our own stuff as kids. But Nerd, I don't know if Nerd is still there, but thank you again. Thank you so much. And guys, please go send some love back to them. Please check them out. Check out their clips. And if you enjoy their content, go leave them a follow and catch them next time. You gotta search it up. I know it's been so long. I think they're still around making stuff. I might, you know, what, I might look into them. Like how affordable, how is it expensive like Legos or is it cheaper? I remember going to my grandparents' house and keep in mind, like a lot of the toys they had were like for my parents and their siblings. And sometimes we would find these old toys. What are they called? Something logs. Lincoln logs? So it's not quite Legos, but you have like these long pieces that snap together. It was really trippy to see, like that was like, one of the original, one of the first like building toys, right? Uh, and I was still young, but my grandfather used to make dioramas for his train sets. And had he been around longer and had I been closer around him long enough, I always wanted to make that kind of stuff before with him. Like he would make whole towns, like little houses, mountain ranges, big trees, like little trees, just whole scenes. And I think he made some of the engines too, some of the engines and mm, what are they called? Not the caboose. Caboose is at the end, tail end. The engine is the lead car. Cars. That's it. The cars. You would make some of the cars. Yeah, cars. Oh my god, I have trouble with English so much sometimes. But we're getting there. It's almost all organized. We are slowly organizing this so I can more easily find the pieces we need to work with. Because last time we did this, it was so. That's where we lost so much time. Was just trying to find the right piece. But no, if you read the title, we are listening to a playlist of Christmas songs with Get Into the Holiday Spirit, and also because I've been taking vocal lessons for singing and voice acting, I figured during our Christmas stream that I find some songs I can actually practice to sing. So we're just listening to a bit, and I'm just putting a few away that I can practice for you guys. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be the best because I don't have all the time to practice, but gonna have a few days. Come Santa Claus. Then. I wish I could have oh, maybe I could have lyrics. Hold on. It was Lincoln Logs. Wait, it was probably 5 or 6. I only remember playing with I don't know how old I was, but it was like my grandparents had this really old wooden chest, like an actual chest with a padlock on it. It was made of wood. It wasn't like super ornate, but it was really nice. And we had things like Operation. Remember Operation where you like had little tweezers, you couldn't touch the edge. There was like icebreakers we had. But basically it was there. It was in this house that my father, his brothers, and my grandfather work on. And sometimes we'd be there for like weeks and to keep the kids entertained. They just had this big chest of toys. God, there was I'm trying to remember all the toys they would have in there. They had some interesting ones. They did have some puzzles, but it was like every time those puzzles would always be missing a piece. So it's so frustrating. Because you would only know at the end that you were missing a piece. And then eventually, um, what was it? I think it was the PlayStation 1. The PS1 like came out with the little mini PS1 that was like portable, right? It was much smaller. And I don't know why. I think oh, you know what? I think it was because we were down there for a while, and I think all the kids were kinda getting restless, and those new ones just came out, and they're pretty affordable. And I think my parents bought it because we would end up, like, bringing our PlayStation over and transporting it down there. So just having, like, the little mini there. Oh my god, I don't think I can sing this one. I don't have the voice for this one. My voice is way different. I wish I could. Santa baby, or a convertible to light blue. Oh, thank you, Chromo, for the hug. Monkey Barrel. I do actually. I do remember Monkey Barrel. I I think Monkey Barrel was in there. I think. Oh, what was that one game? You know. There's a term for this where you take like any item, any ordinary items, and you make a chain effect with like dominoes and ping pong balls, whatever it may be. Rube Goldberg machine. Is that it? But it was like a board game. It was similar to that, and it was like a mouse on the picture of it, and you had to create this Rube Goldberg machine on this little platform to capture the mouse. All right, we're getting so close. We have this tiny little pile. This is all we have left right here. Look at this. We are so close, chat. We are almost there. Mousetrap, yes! That's the name of it, Mousetrap. Are you looking these up? Is that what you're doing? You're such a cutie. uh, maybe I'll try. Should I? I'm in trip. Oh my god, bought at Tiffany's. That's so expensive. You owned them before. Santa baby, forget to mention one little thing. I'd have to really practice this one. I don't know if I can sing it in her range though. In her key. I can make it close, but no. It's so high. So high. You played it before. Okay. Great. There's so many great pieces. All right. Here's a question for you guys that we can do. What is your favorite holiday song? What is your favorite holiday song? What is the song? Well, actually, okay. What is your favorite, and what is the song you think about when it's the holidays? A white Christmas. I could maybe do this one. Your mind's going through all the old board games you played. Yeah, 'cause that was the thing. It was like, 'cause sometimes we would be at the house and it was like on the beach, right? So in the south, and it would get so hot in summer. It's like I remember. There's even a picture of us as kids where we're like sitting on the couch and we're like watching cartoons or something, and we're like dying. Like we're like we're like waving like our hands, our books, or whatever we have to cool ourselves off, and it's just so warm and hot. It's like you want to go outside running around. Honestly, I don't know how I survived in the South. I grew up there, but every time I visit, it is so hot and humid. As soon as I walk off that plane, the plane doors open, it's just. I know it's acclimation, but. Sleepy, hi, thank you for checking in. How are you doing today? What'd you get today? Nasturtium. Yeah, it's like the lily pad leaves, but with like a squash bloom. Really cool. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so freaking close. And we're done. We're done organizing. That's all of them. Ta-da! We got our little transparent blue ones for the ocean, the water, the dark gray, this little blue color, the yellows. And now we got this. Building, yeah, it's kind of like Legos. We're building this. This is what we're building. Also, so we can also have this. I'm gonna open this right now, actually. We're building Legos while chatting. You guys are free to ask me questions, like AMA. Well, we also listen to Christmas music, holiday music. As we try to find some songs I can sing and practice for you guys for our next holiday Christmas song. Hold on, let me actually get that song and add it to the playlist. All right. Let me open this real quick. Ah. Oh. Jack Frost is nipping at your nose. Yuletide carol being sung by choir. Stop like. You know, when you listen to, like, when you actually see the lyrics and like learning the lyrics, I never realized that the word Eskimos was in the song. Bandito, hi. It's all coming together. Yeah, quite one snap at a time. We just finished organizing it. So I gotta figure out where we left off. It's kind of confusing though. I won't lie. So like here. Like I don't remember. I think we're still on this page. So we need clear. Clear for here, clear for here. So we need a clear, what is this? 2 by 6. 2 by 6. This is 2 by 6. Positioned. There's also a puzzle, if you guys want to join in the puzzle as well. For your holiday song question, your go-to holiday song is Little Drummer Boy. Yeah, I should just make this command. This, we're making this. It's gonna take us a while. Up is our moment. Dari, thank you so much for that follow as well. Thank you, I appreciate that. How are you doing? But no, what was the question? What is the holiday song you think of as like the holiday song? And then what is your favorite holiday song? So there's like slow ones, like this one. And I like these ones. The ones with like more higher energy. I feel like it's a lot. It's a lot process, right? For me at least. We have a 1 by 3 and a 1 by 2 as well. Good, how am I? I'm doing great. I actually woke up early today and I made breakfast. So normally I don't. Normally I wake up and I have like 40 minutes to get everything done and ready for like this morning. Did I add that song? Hold on, I'm gonna go back. That's a nice song. Merry Christmas to you. We're finding Christmas songs I can try to learn to sing for our next stream. Was the link in your pin message different? Is it? Hold on. There's someone in here working on this. Who's not again? Okay, is that the correct one? No? Is it the correct one now?
Finish her.
Hi, Oreo. I'm gonna nom on your relatives later. I'm just saying. I still gotta go to the store. I really. Thank you, Oreo, for your tier 1 sub flare. But alright, is that the correct link, by the way? But yeah, there is a link for a puzzle if you wanna work on the puzzle. It is a really cute gingerbread house. Some gingerbread houses in there. Can't remember, like a little gnome. It's so hard to put these pieces in with these gloves on, you guys. That's the right one now? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Originally it didn't. I thought it changed how many pieces I wanted, but it didn't. But Arya, thank you for checking in. But yeah, no, we are doing the AMA while doing this Lego build, so it's a nice chill stream today. So feel free to ask me questions, because I've been taking lessons for vocal training, or singing, voice acting, learning Blender, Unity, and learning digital art again. Went to school for personal training, so if you have questions about that as well, we had like a whole. What was it? Actually, I actually was watching Mystic. You guys know Mystic in our community, Mystic Shade Delight. I was actually on her stream. Was it Thursday morning? She was playing RV there yet. But she was mentioning how she actually did some of the things I suggested for like stretching out your back. So if you don't know, one way to like what is it? Release a lot of stress and tension in your back, especially your whole body. Really, is to find somewhere you can hang off of it, and just release. Just let your whole body go limp, and it's just you might hear some popping, but it's just your body realigning. 3 and 2, the 3 and 2. Why do streamers wear gloves? You're always wondering. They don't always wear gloves. Some do. Because, for one, like, I often get cuts at work. So I work as a gardener, right? So there's been times where, like, I'll snip my finger instead of what I'm trying to snip, or I'll snip that and my finger a little bit. My nails are not the best. Because I can't have long nails. They get chipped from a lot of stuff I had to do at work, so they're. But since it's the off season, I've actually been growing out my nails. Which having nails under here and gloves is making it harder. I thought maybe, just an off chance, if I do end up investing in that binaural microphone, I could do things like tapping on things with my nails, right? At least for a short while I have nails. Otherwise, they basically just kind of tear right through my gloves. And like right where the nails are, they'll become a hole. And there's a hole, the soil gets through it, and it gets soil all in my gloves, and my hands get all soiled and dirty. And especially if I'm working somewhere where it's like muddy or something, it can be dangerous too. It's working with some plants. Like some plants are noxious. So, and gloves are not cheap. They are not cheap. Like each pair of gloves is like at least $6, if not $10, depending where you go, the brand. And $6 like if you buy in bulk. Like we need a 2x3. Perfect, we found it. We wanted this orientation. But any other question? 1x3. 1x3. Here we go. Ads are starting. Oh, the ads have finished. There you go. Waffle on that. Welcome back, by the way. I totally missed it. I thought ads were. I was signal ads were going to be starting soon, but ads already started. So to re-answer the question, why streamers wear gloves? Everyone has different reasons. I know for me, working outdoors with gardening, my hands, my fingernails especially. Most of my life with working in a lab and gardening, my fingernails are just I had to keep them short, and then they get chipped and just I get cuts as well. A lot, really often, especially dealing with like thorny things. Shit, I don't know if you could hear that, but I just cracked my whole hands. Let's see. Let's see here. What do we have left? I feel like Legos would be hard with gloves. Oh, it has. These are smaller than normal Legos too. So believe me. They are. So I think what we did was because that's right, because these ones I had put the wrong color here. So I had to remove that. And I think we're all good now on this page. I think we are. So now we can flip the page. We're on page 5 now. Guys, we're on page 5. Wait. No, we're on page 3
Hey, it's me, Goku.
out of 32. Page 3 out of 32. This is gonna take forever. Alright. So what was that? Hi Alistair. How are you doing today? I gotta remember to pay attention to the song too. Gotta see. Let's see here. Quick here. Got the 2, got the 1. This part right here is done. It looks like we got most of this second layer complete. Yeah, got all that. Oh, we might. I think this one's like mostly done. We just have Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Ooh, what could we be seeing this one? Got a 1x3 here. Just woke up pretty much. Nice. What's your go-to Christmas song? I have to hear it. Come Santa Claus. Is that Hold on. Is this? One moment here. It is a 2x2. Okay, so we need two 2x2. We already have one on there. In there. For my favorite holiday song, I'm really terrible with song names. If I hear it, I can tell you guys, like, oh, this is that. Your favorite is the Beatles Christmas song? You're just killing some time before you have to pump out for a bit for a flat inspection. Huh. Well, hopefully everything's good and you pass. You're probably cleaning your flat. Yeah, no, you're kind of an inspection. You should probably clean it, you know? Oh, and also, those that came in at the rate are here. We do have long hair. We have long hair, short hair. We can change your outfit. You can use redeems to change it as well. Even have little effects. Of course, I can't get to it as easy as I could before because I have to move everything around for this. But yeah. Let me think.
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink water. You overate. Are you now in a food coma? I mean, it is the holiday season, so I mean, you know. It's the holiday season. I feel like, you know, good food around the holiday season is like a good excuse, you know? What was it? I was in call earlier this morning and someone got a nice breakfast from Denny's and I was like, oh my god, how dare you? Not really. Good on you, but it was making me crave like a good breakfast. Those little pancakes. Maybe I'll make some pancakes on Christmas morning. I don't have any pancake mix though. You have work tomorrow? Oh no. Do you have the holidays off? I think at least for this year, I think they have it categorized as a federal holiday in the US for Christmas Eve and the day after Christmas. So all federal buildings will be shut down. Whether or not that impacts anyone else, I think depends on the business. But no, I don't have any pancake mix. No, I you want? Oh, this is the waterfall right here. That's why it's blue. So we wanna 2x2. 2x2. I'm so glad I reorganized these. There we go. Only start the 24th. Now she creates. Look, I was wanting pancakes. Pancakes are delicious. All right. Look at yeah. Mixed list. Sans mix, as the French would say. Sans. Well, sans. Isn't sans? Isn't that more like Latin? Isn't that based on Latin? I feel like it would be. So technically, is that French? Should be more Latin, maybe? I know, like some nice big fluffy pancakes. Ah, there was this one mix that I loved using. And I found okay. I use this one mix to make these pancakes because technically I think I have gluten sensitivity, meaning that I really shouldn't have gluten because it causes a lot of issues. One of the big systems for me, at least, is I get really exhausted. Like having a lot of gluten, especially pizza, makes me tired. So if I have pizza, I have to have caffeine to counteract it, or I will knock out. I will be really tired and very lethargic. And I remember in high school, my mother would always be upset at me. She was always upset, like middle school, high school, with how much I would like sleep. And I think I found out why as an adult. I think it's just gluten. Because we have for breakfast gluten, for lunch gluten, dinner gluten, so I would just be really tired. I would like okay. This might be part of my fault too. At least in high school, I used to stay up really late playing video games. Mariah Carey is under the chat. I had a song? There's no way I can do this song. I can't do this sing high notes like that. There's no way. Maybe one day. Maybe in a year or two. Maybe. All I want for there's just one. I don't know the pacing. I don't know it. I'm not even try. No, that too. Well, here's the thing. It's only been it hasn't even been a year yet. I haven't been practicing singing for a year yet. I mean, already I drastically improved from where I was. I've learned so much, but my sights are more like, years out. I know I'm not good. That's why I'm working hard and practicing a lot off stream with singing. All right, so we got that. Got the waterfall bit on there. Uh, so hi, Blue. Hi, Blue. Thank you for checking in, Shasta Daisies. How long you been speaking though? You got it? Wait, hold on. You got Camellia. Camellia. Oh, hi, Thorn as well. Thank you for checking in too. How long you been speaking though? You got it? What do you mean by how long you been speaking? What do you mean? Like how long I've been talking today? Talking overall? Good morning. Did you just wake up, sleepyhead? We're doing a little bit of a puzzle today. If you guys want to jump into puzzle, it is gingerbread house. Gingerbread houses with like a gnome and some other table decorations. So you stubbed your toe while getting Isa's glass. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. A little glass that Quick as art on there. Yeah. But we're continuing Legos. We're listening to holiday music. Trying to find Blue, you'll be excellent. And there's a song that you think I could sing well. Let me know. I'm gonna be adding it to a playlist of songs I'm gonna try singing on Christmas, the Christmas stream. We're gonna do gingerbread building. I'll sing some songs. I'll try because I won't have much time to practice these songs. I'll be honest. I won't have much time to practice. But any songs that are like holiday, kind of holiday-ish songs. Doesn't have to be Christmas as long as it's holiday music. We need one of these. Oh, I did find it. It's a little weird piece. Oh, that's why the little cavity there. God, it's so pointy. It's really pointy. Oh, we're using our first yellow pieces. Hi, Bandito. Also, hi, Death. Good day. Get bullied. I feel like I'm bullied every day. Wait, what is this song? This is a playlist I found on Spotify, by the way, for Christmas music. Has anyone heard this song before? It's so cute. Why is this song so cute? Oh. It drives you nuts. I didn't know this was a thing at all. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 5. You did a play with this song, did you? Hi, Dari. I've never heard this song though. It was kind of shocking. That's a 4. We need a 2x5. 2x5. Can we find a 2x5 in here? Oh, there is one 2x5, I think. No, that's a 2x4. Hold on, hold on. I might have to open another package. Because we dumped this package out and we organized it. Also, for those that don't know, we're gonna be having a Christmas stream later on. And we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this on stream. It may not look like this. There's gonna be some things. I think one thing is gonna be if someone says a certain word, the word that I've hidden in stream, alert will go off and we'll have to destroy it. I'll have to smash it. We'll smash it. So if you want to try and guess that word, you're welcome to it. You sang a song in class for your first grade? Oh, I bet that was so cute. I bet you hated it though. Hold on, I gotta reach for this box. Alright. Let's see. It's not in here. I'm not seeing it in here either. I'm gonna put these aside just in case. Let's see. We need a yellow piece. I'm not seeing any. It's green. Yeah, it is a 2x. It's a yellow 2x5 piece. I'm going crazy. I don't see a yellow 2x5 piece. Burned the house and then ate it. Wait, what? What are you saying? But you're very familiar with the song. Great to break the monotony of the normal ones. Oh, with the hippo one? It was just very silly. I was not expecting a song to be about hippos. Shall we see what Oh my god. That doesn't say much. You guys like to eat anyone. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like your favorite things to do to streamers are to eat them. If you can, right? The chat burned the house and then ate it. Oh, the gingerbread house. Why would you want to burn the gingerbread and eat it? Why do you want to? It's already baked. It's already baked. It's already cooked. I mean to warm it up, but burn it. All right. Well, I'll try and do the rest real quick here. So we need. Oh, it's 2 different pieces: a 2x2 and a 2x3. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We got this. So it was. It looked like one piece to me, but it was my eyes are terrible, so yeah, we eat me. There's no proof that we eat. What do you mean? My dashboard tells me. It tells me everything you do. If you've been naughty or nice, it even tells me who has Shoryuken and who has heated me the most. Oh my god, please. Get on here. Here we go. All right, our first one's with yellow. Your favorite X-Wing song with lyrics is the 1984 version of "Do They Know It's Christmas Time" by Band-Aid. Wait, is that are you? Wait, by Band-Aid, like like a company name, or is that actually a group name? You were saying it was two pieces? Yeah, it was two pieces. The 2x5 I thought was 2x5 was a 2x2 and a 2x3. We need 2x3, a long one in the corner. 2x3. A long one. One of these. Don't forget the glue. I mean, if this is supposed to be on display, maybe. My original idea for these was to build them and then eventually destroy them and then rebuild it. Because Legos are expensive. But this is an off-brand though. It is this thing. So this is probably gonna be like this tall. Go. Silky! Hi! How's it going, Silky? How's my favorite little mothy? Hi guys, we're doing a little hand cam stream. We're building Legos. Legos listening Christmas music, deciding what songs I can possibly maybe sing on stream. The cult of the lamp hath invaded. Midnight lamps. I mean, I am a lamp. I'm a light elf. My name is Liza. I'm a 3D VTuber and light elf that can kind of, I guess, act as a lantern, lamp, or whatever. You can make me glow. Actually, hold on. There we go. There, I'm emitting light. No, don't all come at once though. Don't yes, I'll light up. Yes, I'm a light up. Of course, I can light up. I can do all kinds of things. We even have. Look at this. Biotech, hi. Thank you also for the little dance. We have 3D model. Name's as a 3D light elf. We in the chill vibes, just chatting. I'm sure we talk about major topics. Sometimes do silly dances like this. We have full-on dances. Playing games like a lot of Monster Hunter lately. Monster Hunter, Warframe, Helldivers, Repo Pink. I love games with multiplayer functions, lore, world building, ARPGs, and of course, we have our streams where we just chill, hang out. There is a puzzle. There is a link to the puzzle pinned. It is for Gingerbread House. It's a really pretty puzzle. So you want to check that out? If you want to participate, you're welcome to hang out and chill. But also, guys, please go check out Silky. Silky is one of the most comfy streamers I know. A cute little moth VTuber, and they love lights. They're a cult of lights. A real? Wait, what? Best Christmas music's Baby Made. We're listening to a playlist. We found this playlist on Spotify. I'm trying to find some songs I can maybe sing on our. Let me show this again. We're gonna be building this. I might be doing a stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, and we're gonna build this gingerbread house. Currently, we're doing an AMA right now, and we're also doing an AMA on this day too. I'll be singing some songs, building this, maybe continuing some Legos if this goes really fast. There is gonna be a certain word if someone says it on stream in chat. Alarm will go off, and I will have to stop what I'm doing and smash this. So. Let us also change outfits real quick. But no, we were talking about, was it? We were talking about what is your favorite holiday song? What is your favorite holiday song, and what is the song you think about for the holidays? It doesn't have to be for Christmas, it can be any holiday song, any traditions. And oh yeah, we just started on these yellow ones. But this, what we're building, we're building this thing. It's gonna have lights too. Look, it lights up. Actual lights. So please, at least let us finish this, and then we'll light it up, and then you can destroy it. You can be attracted to the lights afterwards. It's gonna take us a while to finish this though. Wiggle. Wait. Wait. Big Bad Dragon Toy, hi. Wait. Thank you so much for the follow. Simon, also hi. It's good to see you back again. How you doing? But also, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it, and hopefully you're having a great start to your holidays. Oh, thank you for the headbats too. Thank you. I still gotta fix the curse headbats because I have to do this manually right now. That's controller. Where was it? I don't even know where I put it. Oh yeah, the curse headbats. Thank you, Radical Rededge. Thank you so much for that. No, we're just getting started. We're getting into the holiday spirit, listening to Christmas songs. I'm trying to find some songs I can maybe learn to sing for our next stream where we're gonna be building a gingerbread house. I just need to get a picture of this. But this thing is not gonna be as pretty as this. We're gonna try. I'm gonna work really hard on that. But I've been taking vocal lessons for about 11 months for singing and voice acting. So I'm gonna sing some songs. Yeah, I'm singing songs, Gingerbread House, and AMA. I went to trade school for personal training, do gardening, a lot of gardening. That's my main job. It's off season for me. Let me think. We're gonna find. Gonna eat it afterwards, right? Well, yes, I'm gonna eat it afterwards. So promise, I won't waste it. But if someone in the stream says a certain word, there's gonna be two ways to trigger this. Someone in chat has to say a certain word, or if something else is met, I stop what I'm doing and I have to smash it. I have to smash it on stream at that moment. So even if I'm in the middle of a song or something, meaning cut off the song and smash. I don't know when it's gonna happen or if it's gonna happen at all. Guardian, like what? Like what? No. Although, let me tell you, when it became legal, like marijuana became legal, there was a huge amount of gardeners that I was familiar with that actually were recruited to work in the industry because of course, yeah, like when he started like actually having establishments, companies to grow it, they all had to relearn, had to learn the science of what we did in gardening, right? Let me think. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing yellow. That's right, yellow. Yellow pieces here. Is it a word or a number? Wait, what? Hold on. But Isa, there's so many words? I know there's so many words. I know. This is making it fun. It's gonna be a long stream, probably like 10 hours. Hi, Ong. Thank you so much for. Oh, thank you for checking in. Not the yeet. How could you do that to me? I trusted you, Unk. All right, we need a long. Wait. We need a 2x3, two 2x3s, and a 2x4. Two 2x3s and a 2x4. Okay, so. Do you hear what I hear? Two by two. 2x2. 2x2. 2x3. This is another 2x3. Wait, why do you want this? Hold on. What? Headpad. Thank you so much for the headpads. And Shadow, why are you trying to abuse me? Yeah, so you got RGBs. There's many ways you guys can interact with me. Give me glow sticks, plug glasses. I don't know why I'm promoting you guys having more tools to abuse me, but they're there. They're there. Have fun with them. A 2x3. We need a 2x3. Oh my god. Can I get this? There we go. Headbands are your favorite fatality? your headbands are so aggressive. They send me to a whole other place. All right, there's supposed to be a hole there. Perfect, perfect. I wasn't sure, so I had to double check that. But yeah, you guys are all gonna just chill, hang out. Also, any questions about? Because I work my own model, teach myself Blender, Unity, taking vocal lessons for singing, voice acting for about 11 months now. Relearning digital art. Went to school for graphic design, a little bit of fine art, and of course, personal training. The questions for any of those topics or more hobbies. We were talking about how I grew up on Legos, but also a little bit of Connects. Kinects. That's right, it's spelled differently. Connects. There's also Lincoln Logs that my grandparents had. I used to play with when I would be over their place. Just make sure you feel the love. Oh, thank you, Silky. You're so sweet. Guys, again, please go check out Silky. They're absolutely amazing. And adorable. Oh, that reminds me, did you check out the Peak concerts? The concert with Iron Mouse and BB No Money? It was such a great little concert they had in there. You're something. You're adorable. You're cute. You got to be one or the other. I'm sorry. Pick your poison. Go away. We went a really long piece into a 2x4. Yeah, it's a really long piece. Oh god. Long piece into a 2x4. Two by two. Okay, I did see it right. We're also gonna have ads here in about 2 minutes here as well. Wait, 37.8k. What does that mean? Do you have moon dues? Oh, the channel points. I just saw the correction real quick. Also, hi Zombie. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully everyone else is doing really well. This is just our chill Sunday morning. At least this morning here for me. But we're just doing some Legos because we started this from the September goal, right? And we haven't had any time to work on this. There's so much we need to catch up on. We're gonna do this, and also, I should practice more of talking in my higher register voice. So, who knows? Maybe I'll put a timer. We're have to talk in these different voices. But we'll see. We'll see what we get into. Yeah, because I need to practice those voices like talking so I can more actually sing and also do voices more longer lines with them, right? It'll be easier. Another long piece into a two by one. Two 2x1s. Long piece. Two by four. Just came from a all-you-can-eat restaurant with your girlfriend and family. Super good food. Oh, what's your favorite thing you had? What's your favorite thing you got at the restaurant? What is your favorite holiday meal? If you have the perfect holiday meal, what would be on that plate? Ooh, for me, actually, you know what? Isn't bread pudding on holiday food? I love bread pudding. Actually, I found out we learned nearly a year ago that's so easy to make. Oh, should I make bread pudding? What do you guys think? It was pretty easy. I had to look it back up again, how to make it. But I haven't had bread pudding since I was a kid, and I still remember it. Maybe for New Year's. Maybe New Year's we'll do a cooking stream. I'll make bread pudding. Holiday ham, pumpkin pie. Ham, yeah, I do. I think my family used to have ham. We'd have ham for, I think, a New Year. Oh, what would we have for ham? Maybe lamb for New Year's. And then honey baked ham. It's honey baked ham, I think, for Christmas. Honey meal is raclette. Hopefully I said that right. What is that? What is that exactly? Can you describe it? Oh, Joy Their World. And that's what happening any moment, by the way. Oh no, they finished. You just finished? Oh my god, I was so out of it. Welcome back anyways, you guys. Thank you for being here throughout the end. But no, I was asking about someone saying holiday ham, pumpkin pie for their meal, holiday meal. I was asking if you didn't hear the question, what would be on your plates for the perfect holiday meal? So you could have several items on this plate. Make a channel point thing for practicing your high voice? I could. Technically, we have some time where I have to talk in this higher register anyways. So, I mean, I should be doing it anyways for a little bit. I need to stop sounding so valley girl with it. Perfect meal for holidays. Yes, for the Christmas. Ugh. I'm trying not to use the word Christmas. Uh, the holidays around this time. So again, because people celebrate many different things. There's so many different things people celebrate. So it could be something completely different because people have different traditions. And those are the ones I would really like to hear. Like what is something that people probably don't even know or have heard of? Like what zombies say, like raclette? I've never heard of that. It's like there's basically a grill on a table and you have a small shovels. Wait, you have small shovels for food? What? What kind of food is there? It's like several items of food and you just use a little shovel to eat it? Alright, let me take a look at this real quick. Make sure we are. Are we done with this page? I think we might be done. Stop rolling away, please. Mhm. I am just checking over everything. Making sure we have everything matches. If it doesn't, and we go on like several steps out later, and we're like wondering why doesn't it fit or look the same. And you know what? I just spotted some things we missed. Three things I missed. Weird pointy ones. Click, click. You can't explain it. You're super bad at explaining. No worries. I'll look it up. Oh god, oh god. The piece was not fully on, and I knocked it off. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that piece is. No, there's no way it didn't. Did it break? No, it didn't break. Okay. Maybe it did break. I don't know. All right. Click. You can't explain it. Super bad explaining it. Raclette is a traditional Swiss and French winter dish and cheese. Named from the French word for to scrape. where special melting cheese is heated, often on a grill with small pans. I mean, melting cheese, it has cheese. Melted cheese, always great. Scraped onto boiled potatoes, but potatoes also always great. Pickles and cured meats for a communal cozy meal. It's a social event where everyone melts their own cheese at the table, enjoying the rich, nutty, fruity, and melted cheese over accom- accompaniments. Can't say that word. I can't say that word. I don't know why I'm struggling on that word. Accom- accompaniments. That doesn't sound correct. I don't know why. I just can't say that word. Are you all being good? Oh, there it is. There's the piece that fell off. Okay, we're good. I didn't lose any pieces. I think we're ready. We're ready for next page. Oh, this popped off again. Hold on. And dusk coming tonight. Can I? Okay, should be on. Should be on as long as I don't mess with it. Oh, we got a first foliage. We got the first foliage we're putting on here. Naughty or nice. We got a 2x3 and a 2x4. 2x3 is a dark gray. 2x3. Two by four. 2x4. But no, I've never heard of that dish before. For mine, I definitely think bread pudding would be on there. Bread pudding. I didn't say like honey, yeah, honey baked ham. That's what I traditionally would have, like my family would have. I think we'd often have like either asparagus or green beans. I think cranberry sauce was always there. I don't. Okay, this might be a hot take. I don't like cranberries. If it's dried cranberries, I'm totally fine with it. I like dried cranberries, but the actual like cranberry sauce or cranberries that are not dried, it's just the aftertaste. I can't get around the aftertaste. Uh, Eat a 1x3. A 1x3. What we often have is schnitzel with a sauce or burger. I've heard of schnitzel before. I can't remember what it is, but I know I've heard of it. So I can remember how to pronounce it. Kind of. I don't know if it's perfect. Perfect pronunciation, but it's something. We need a, here it is, little elbow. If I can grab this little piece. Go up and do down. And come to down. And then a 2x3. A 2x3. There you go. Sounds like he's crying. Then another corner piece. Into another corner. Oh, we got several corners. Okay. And another corner. And the last corner piece for this part. But what else would we have on there? Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about this. There is a recipe that my mother handed down to me, that she taught me, that came from her side of the family, from generations all the way from all the way from Europe. Um, it's like an old. What's it called? What's the name of it? I can't remember the name of it. Oh my god. It's basically like this bread. It has a bunch of like dried fruits and so you have raisins. And what's the other? There's another dried item in there, and that's what it's called. But it's so delicious. It's so addicting. And thankfully, she taught it to me properly a few. God, it's been like 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, because I had completely forgotten what it was as a child. I just only had memories of having it. And when she started teaching it to me, and I smelled the aroma of the spices when we put the spices together, it immediately hit me this flood of memories. And we would only make it around the holiday season. But it was like tradition, like a bread you would put like your dried fruits and stuff like that to help preserve it, and it was so delicious. Wait, is there a T? There's a T juncture on this one. 1 by 3. This one says there's one T sheet piece in here somewhere. I found it. This is one very odd specific piece right here. It's not gonna focus, is it? There it goes. You guys are making some good work. You guys got the border done. Excellent. You guys are making some good headway on that puzzle. Looks like we have another layer. Clear. Layer 2. Your aunt always makes is parfaits. Oh my god. My friend and I went to so my old coworker, I used to have the hugest crush on him. Uh he loved the company for good reason. I mean, we're eventually we all quit, but he went on to hike through the what is it? New Zealand, from one end of New Zealand to the other. And it takes like 5 months. And oh my god, he was sending me pictures of his whole trip. It's so beautiful there. And a lot of scenes, a lot of places. There's like Mount Doom from Lord of the Rings. There's a little place from the Hobbit Shire. And when he got back, we caught up and we went to this little cafe. It was a cafe, it had a bunch of like plants and like um coffee from different places in the world. And I had ordered a meal. We were kind of meeting for like brunch, right? So it was like coffee and brunch. And on the menu, they had parfaits. And I hadn't had a parfait. My sister and I used to make parfaits as kids. And it was kind of like, like a interactive with making it ourselves our meal, but also having fun with it, right? Layering different fruits, different colors, and the yogurt and granola. And oh my god, that was the first time I had a granola, or sorry, parfait as an adult, I think. And it was so delicious. It was so good. I should make more parfaits, honestly. All right. I get distracted by my thoughts a lot. It slows me down some. Uh, is that 1 by 2, 1 by 3, and a 1? 1 by 2, a 1 by 3, and a 1. God, it's 1 by 1's gonna be so hard. This glove. Hold on. I'm gonna take these off. These little. Don't look at my fingers. I have to. I have to for this piece. It's so tiny. Okay. A 1x3 and a 1x2. Those reindeer. A 1x2. Here it is. Dude, reindeer again. By 2. We need a really long 1x1. It's dark. Do I see one? This one needs to be longer. It needs to be a 6, 1x6. Do we have a 1x6 in here? 1x6. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. 1x6. It's like 1x6 in here. Zio, hi! Wait, is it being so lewd? Ah, hey, okay, look. I'll hide them, okay? There, now you can't see my fingers. I mean, I can't help the palms, alright? You're gonna have to suck it up and just not look there. It's the best I can do, you know? When I got these gloves, I didn't know the palm was like this. Makes sense, though. These were for, like, UV protection for your arms and hands. Actually, I have something similar to these, but they didn't cover my hands. But they just cover my arms, protect my skin from the UV radiation. Because I be in the sun a lot. Oh, the Beach Boys. I recognize their voice. I was like, I've heard this one before. Slinking her hands? Leaking? What do you mean leaking? I see you. How are you doing today, though? You're teasing. I know you're teasing. I'm teasing, too. If you can't tell, I like to tease a little bit. Just a little bit. You know. Here's my voice. You're so happy. What? You're happy you sold a video card they didn't use and get out of some outstanding bills that you had to pay. Well, I'm sure that if you guys didn't hear too, NVIDIA actually they're cutting their production or their share of NVIDIA GPUs to the consumer market by 40%. So there might be a shortage of GPUs or less GPUs on the market next year. It's just crazy how the market for like RAM, CPUs, motherboards are being impacted. Pretty soon, the cost for just building a PC is gonna be so exorbitant. It's gonna be hard for anyone to build a PC or upgrade. Here, is that 2x2? Is a 2x2. What? Where are you? We need transparent. Got transparent. What's this? Transparent. 1x3 corner piece. A 1x3 transparent. God, you're it's just so much okay, don't look at my fingertips, alright? But you can see, look, I'm growing out my nails. You can't really see it too well, but I'm growing them out. They're actually grow. I forgot how fast my nails grow too. A 1x3. Here we go. He sold a 3060 WindForce. 12 gigabyte. Damn, 12 gigabyte. Well, here's the thing is a year ago, last year in August, they announced they were cutting the 30s and 40s series last fall. Sorry, 2024 fall, so a year ago. So, no, yeah, they're not producing them anymore. They were only making the new 50 series cards from 2025 and onwards. Uh, so that, and with the scalpers, and then AI, it's just yeah, prices have gone up. I know. Oh, I mean, I have these little. Have you seen how small these pieces are? These pieces are super tiny. Look at these. Look how small they are. They're absolutely tiny. My hands are. All right. This is like my cloth measuring tape. All right. Look. Look at my hands. They are so tiny. My hands are tiny. All right. So these little pieces are tiny in comparison to my hands, and my hands are already tiny. We need. Let's see here. We need a 1x2. Two 1x2s. Is that a 1x1? It is a two 1x2s and a 1x1. 1x1. Go. What are you saying? Are you admitting that you're small? Hey, look, having small hands. Cause look. You can be tall, you can be ginormous, and you can have small hands. All right. Same thing as you can be short and small and have large hands. Tell the truth, you wanted to keep it as a backup or build a second PC in the future, but you really had to get out of debt. Well, sometimes just yeah, no, getting out of debt. Well, for one, depending if you owe any, you're paying things off, you're owing interest, might save you money in the long term. And also, it improves your health because you're not as stressed with being in debt, right? So if it helps you without having to pay more money in the long run, and also better mental health, I think that's a win. Uh, we need one more 1x2. One. I guess this one's really strange. Okay. So where are the pieces? Where are you? Can down there? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I just I just realized oh god, chat, we might have effed up. I didn't realize. Okay, there's a piece that is it's really it's not a typical Lego piece. It's like a slanted, like a little slant on there. I didn't realize there's two different kinds. There's one with like a gradual slant, and there's one with like a big slant, a big gradient. And I don't know how I'm supposed to tell the difference. So I might. Did this break? Oh, it didn't break. Okay, so I might have used the wrong piece in the wrong. 3. I can pick these pieces up. Leaving that aside, how was your day? What are we building? We are building this. It will have lights at the end. We'll light it up. I'll turn off the lights and we can take a look at it. Granted, it's probably gonna take us way more than this stream. We started this on a previous stream like a month. God, actually, no. End of September, beginning of October. Yeah, right. It's pretty. And I haven't done Legos in a long time since I was a kid. So the last thing I worked on was probably the little project I mentioned in middle school, the Connects thing. I think actually, yeah, it was middle school. Probably last time I played with my Legos was probably middle school. But I used to love Legos. I used to love Legos, trains, dinosaurs. I was doing chess. I was in a chess club for a little bit in middle school. Model building. That's a really steep one. Also really steep. I'm gonna have to replace this one. It's not as steep as it should be. At least I have nails now. I have nails. I can maybe pick these off. Maybe. If I don't break a nail. Anyways, as we start here in a minute and a half. The last time you built Legos was when you were about 5 years old. For the time of the pyramids or something. No, I wasn't that long ago. It's not the age of the pyramids. Let me see here. I don't have something I can use. There we go. Wait, maybe that was the right one. No, that was correct. Okay. Never mind. My bad. This just went from like an easy section to like a really hard section because there are these pieces. God, I can't see the lighting here. A little bit of like slope. Some of these have like a very shallow slope. Some have like a really pointy slope. I'm having some pieces not match. They're not matching at all. Oh wait, they're showing us the same piece. What? Why is it showing that they are the same? They're not. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings to you wherever you are. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Could actually maybe see this. I might just want to get. I might be able to see this. The leaves are green. We come a wandering. Maybe I can. Let me add this. Okay, next song. Next song. stressing me out. Where? Oh, maybe it's this piece. Okay, okay. I think I understand. I think I understand where we effed up. Let me take this piece off real quick. The one horse open sleigh. Laughing all the way. Oh my god, please, where are you? Oh my god. Yeah, it does it. Hi, Thorin. Good to see you, by the way, also. So, happy holidays to all of you. Sleigh. Alright. We're making some headway. You can see. You see these pieces right here? You see these? You see how they're like sloped? That's what I'm having issues with. Some of them are sloped really steeply, some is like shallow slope. Oh, someone did the Fox Demon. Oh yeah, the autos, alright. Oh, let me set up. Drink some more, so we're gonna have some autos pretty soon here. The autos and the autos. Are y'all ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it does it. God, hold on, let me read that one. Yeah, it does it. There we go. Maybe I was just sleepy, that's why I was struggling before. Maybe that was it. I was just sleeping. Let's see, where are we at? Need two more slowed pieces over here. Oh my god, I remember this song. The lamb, what I see. Got a little lamb. Do you see what I see? A star dancing in the night. The tail at big the kite. I could maybe sing this without standing. I could definitely maybe sing it. I can't tell these are on all the way. It's so hard to tell. God. They're falling off on me. Yeah. Okay, they weren't all the way on. Alright. There we go. That's a single piece. Did I miss that in the instructions? No. Oh, so one by one color, 2 over. Strange, I missed that several pages ago. Just a little piece right there. I think this is what I was asking you guys the songs that you remember during the holidays. I don't know why, but this one. My mother always she had these CDs that had a bunch of Christmas music on she would play. And this is one of the songs that always come on. Well, we had them somewhere. I did find them and I was trying to organize her stuff. Which I need to go through. I need to finish organizing all of it because there's so much to go through. So much. He's off the way. All right. Oh, Silent Night. I can sing this one. I'll try. I'll try. Right. Again. Oh God, these pieces are not. They're different. Again. Oh, never mind. They're the same. They're the same. It just wasn't on all the way. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's see. Where are we? The upper left is done. The bottom left is done. The bottom middle is done. The middle's done. Need to do the middle, bottom left. The whole massive, the large, massive part as well. So we need a 2x4, the gray. 2x4. Two by four. 2x3. 2x3. Two by three here. Need some dark pieces. Corner into 2x3 and 2x4. Corner piece. Where is it? To 2x4. There we go. Oh. These one pieces that stick out, they keep falling over. Falling out. This thing. I recognize this song. So far, the beat. Oh, actually, you know what? I know where that little piece goes. Smaller slope. It goes right here. Go. I just dropped it. Okay, there it is. It's so hard to clear pieces too. If it drops on the carpet, I am doomed. I am just doomed. Can't allow that to happen. I'll just end up stepping on it. Alright. So, we just have the larger mass, and then we're done with this page. We're done to page 4. We're actually clearing quite a few pages pretty quickly. We got the long piece there. So we need a 2x6 into a corner. 2x6 into a corner. It's a 2x8, so we need a 2x6. 2x6. Into a corner piece here. Correct. Yes. Yes. 2x6. The corner. Two by three. 2x6. 2x3. into a 1x2, the gray. Oh, well, you guys are starting to actually block out some of the items in there, aren't you? In the puzzle. Someday I gotta figure out that one puzzle where I can upload our own images. And get the ones, the art we have on there. Two by four, 2x4 corner, 2x4. 2x4 corner, 2x4. Just do 2x4s as a corner. A 2x4. And then a 1x2. Oh. It's a corner piece. Yeah, corner piece gray to 2x3. Corner piece gray. That back by 1. And to a 2x3. Open by. Okay, something is wrong here. This does not match. Hold on, let's see. Where did I F up? If that matches. Oh, that's where I F'd up. Okay. So if I did it that way. Okay. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We didn't F up too much. It's easy fix. Easy fix. Easy fix. If we can. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, there's one more piece I gotta get off. Perfect. Where's I got it off? I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. One piece goes there. There. Right? Then that goes there. Alright, now that matches up perfectly. Alright. But no, okay. You want to hear about, let's talk about, so what are some unique holiday traditions you guys have? Does anyone have any unique holiday traditions you think are exclusive to your family? Christmas? Karaoke. For our family, what's like something? I think what we would do, we would have, what was it? We wouldn't do anything like a meal on Christmas Day. We actually had our meal on Christmas Eve, I think. And the thought process was is that after Christmas morning, you'd be like really tired, right? And so you just let the rest of the day just kind of you're just chilling, hanging out, doing whatever. Oh, also too, my family would also go to the movies every Christmas Day. If there was something worth seeing, like what was it? Polar Express when it was in theaters? One? I also saw like Lord of the Rings when it first came in theaters. Avatar, the first one, not the last Airbender, the blue people one. Which actually, I guess they have a new movie. Uh, has anyone seen it yet? The new Avatar movie, Fire and something. Fire and Ash. Have you seen it? How good is it? What would you rate it? Hi, Zio. Hi, Nami. You're super tired, Zio. Hold on. You haven't slept since yesterday. And to complete the sail, you drove. Wait, complete the sail. You drove 40 kilometers in the sunshine. To make matters worse, the helmet didn't help much. As expected, because it suffocated you and you burned your skin. You hate summer. Oh, is it summer for you? Uh-huh. The the movie one. I think there's a new Avatar. The one with the blue people. Not the like Avatar Last Airbender. The other Avatar. There's a new movie in theaters that came out. I was wondering if anyone's seen it yet. How good is it? There's a third one. They did filming for the second, third, and a few other movie series all at once. So they already have all the footage. They already have footage for all of them. They're just doing all the mastering and editing between each one. They did it. They filmed it all at once because in the timeline, it's all happening. All the movies are kind of happening one after another, kind of. And so they didn't want to worry about the actors aging because in traditional routes, it'd be like years between each movie, and at that point, the people playing the kids would be full-on adults at that point. You know, like as soon as that should be like months apart from each other, it would be like years, right? But I haven't seen it. I haven't heard any reviews yet on it. So I know people had some mixed feelings on the second one. I didn't get the ads about it or recommended in YouTube. I was watching someone stream and the ads came on, and that's where I first remembered. I was like, oh yeah, that's right, it's in theaters. Do you like Avatar? I kind of like it for the world building. I like the world building, the cultures that they built up. But I'm into that. I like reading worlds and cultures and making you feel alive. So hard to do. 2x4, 2x4, 2x3. 2x4, 2x4, 2x3. 2x4. 2x4, 2x3. Wait, two 2x4s, right? Two 2x4s. Oh, I could do this one too, I think. Maybe. I'm gonna practice these songs out off stream and see which ones I can actually sound decent in. And this one's I'll practice. You like the first one? Second, meh. Yeah, a lot of people had the same opinions. The second was kind of eh. It's been a bit since I watched it because I waited for it to be on. We can stream it. I think we streamed off of Prime. I think. I don't remember. Oh no, it was on TV. It was on some channel, and we recorded it and watched it. It was. I don't remember it too well, I'll be honest. I'm so excited to see what they've done because the first Avatar, at least, they did so much to like mocap and everything, like face tracking, all that kind of stuff was like they made so many different leaps in technology, and they had to do it again for these movies. So I'm kind of excited to see what they did with it. Hey, if you don't know, one technology that I think they helped develop was instead of having like a set and you shoot like a set from like one or two angles, three angles, it was like this whole capsule. You're like in this huge globe, and you can cast different images on the background on the globe to create like this whole atmosphere. So it can be like you said, like the clouds, where the sun and moon, the stars are, the background with like mountains. You can basically broadcast things around you and roll in things on set. So you have multiple different angles to shoot from. I wonder if we can find a video for it. I don't know what it's called though. Uh, but it was really interesting to see. And the thing is, they can reuse it for anything, right? That set, and they can kind of replicate atmospheres from wherever they want, really. Uh, Need a corner piece and a 1x3. Corner piece and a 1x3. What I put my tips back on? I gotta take them off. There we go. Got hiccups. I got hiccups. Only took like a sip. I took a sip of this Dr. Pepper and I got hiccups. I get hiccups so easily. I don't know why. Have you seen the trailer or video? You just thought it was fake? It's not fake. No, not fake. It's a real thing. 2x3 and a really long one into 2x4. 2x3. Here's a 2x3. To a really long one. So where's one? 2x4. 2x4. Another 2x4. What is this one? I swear my eyes. 1x6. 1x6. Dark gray into 1x4. Light gray. 1x6. I had to find one of these before. There's not many of these. A 1x6. I get 1x6 into 1x4. 1x4 dark gray. Should be this one. You apologize, but you're very tired. I'll try to sleep. No worries. Thank you, Zio. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. And please get some rest. Alright, you must be exhausted, so definitely get some rest, alright? And don't apologize. If you need to get rest or food, please do. I will not be offended. Especially take care of yourselves around the holidays. I know it's summer for you, but you know, a lot of people traveling for the holidays, a lot of people getting sick. It's not fun. And I think, what was it last year? It was kind of funny. I went traveling to see my sister. I think, what was it? Yeah, it was for Christmas. So Christmas last year, I was in another city in the States. I had to take a flight to get there. And after I got back, it wasn't until like a few days later, I became sick. I became sick in time for New Year's. New Year's and the first week of the year, I was sick. And I unfortunately had my first vocal lesson with my coach that same time. So he first time he heard my voice, I was sick. I was, I was like, should we do this? Should we reschedule? He's like, no, I'll be okay. I was like, okay. I get really sick, and it really affects my voice. It just 2x4. I got ads coming up in 3 minutes here. But I don't know what it is, but like ever since I was little, when I get sick, there's a good chance I'll be like sick for like a long time, like months. I don't get sick often, but when I get sick, it is really sick. I think when I first started streaming, a few weeks after I got really sick. Thankfully, last year, the one example I just gave before, it only lasted a week, but thankfully I took care of myself. I didn't stream. I took those days off. I slept so much. I think I was just so tired and exhausted. I ordered what was it? I had groceries delivered. Also, I didn't want to go to the grocery store sick. I didn't want to get people sick. So what was it? I had orange juice, a lot of orange juice with like extra minerals and extra vitamins in it. And thankfully it didn't last that long. Let me know. Birds of a gloom by sea, reindeer, and me, and Rudolph, reindeer game. And one Christmas Eve, Santa came and sang, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Reindeers loved him, as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. Okay, this is a 2x6, 1x3, 1x2. Okay, 2x6. Okay, 2x6. Ads are coming up in 20 seconds here. 2x6. Ooh. Oh, can I think of a question? Ah! How about this? New Year's is right there. What is something you want to do or change for the new year? Does anyone have anything they want to pursue or start in the coming year? Like start doing something, actually learning something. It could be as simple as, being more fit, learning a language, doing well in school. Do you have anything in goals to you? I have quite a few. I have so many. I'll tell you guys after these ads. Two, three, two, 232. Nice six pack. Give it. Oh my god. I love your aunt. That's funny. That's funny. The thing, beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, walking in the winter wonderland. One way is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in the winter wonderland. In the meadow we get the snowman, then pretend he is Parson Brown. He'll say, "Are you married?" Say, "No, man. You can do the job when you're in town." Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. I should like this song a lot. Okay, I'm gonna actually add that to the karaoke list. And I can do that. If I can sing it sitting down, I can definitely sing it sitting up. But welcome back from those ads, by the way. Alright, get it. Look, chat, look. It actually is no longer flat. It's actually starting to become a thing. It's so exciting, and that's why I was asking the question, like, what do you want to pursue in the new year? Like for me, what was it? From last year, you guys pushed me to take vocal lessons for singing. And I thought I would only do it like once or twice and kind of be like let down, be told like, yeah, it's gonna be really hard for you. But I'm not naturally gifted with singing, but like, with practice and hard work, I've been improving a lot. And I can't wait to see it after like a few more years. 2, 3 more years. I think I'll actually really be able to sing pretty well. At least I'm hoping. I'm hoping. So, but I can tell you when I first started lessons, I felt like it's gonna be a long road, and it's already been a year. A year's almost gone by. But what is something you want to pursue in this next coming year? Or change? Pursue or change? 1x2 and a 1x2. Do 1x2s. By 2. A 1x2 over here. Oh, also, let me read what was said during ads here. Your aunt used to say, Six Pack said, my aunt used to say, the fastest way to get her cold is to give it to someone else. And I was saying to, God, thank God it landed in my lap. I was saying that I love his aunt. It's a nice saying. Oh, this song. Oh, Drummer Boy. This is Drummer Boy. Bum. Bum. We're almost done with this page. We had a small little section left. We have 1x3. And a long one. One by 3. Where? Highly enrolled. Hi, how are you doing? It's great to see you today. What are you doing? Oh, I found like a rare piece. I'm gonna put that aside in case we need it. But how are you doing? How's your holiday season going so far? Hopefully you're well and you're not sick at all. You're good in health. You want the super long piece? Yeah, that's what I want. I can get that in there. But no, it's great to see you. Also, thank you for checking in. Daylilies. Ah, they're so great. There's so many different kinds of colors with them, and you can get dwarf varieties, big, like, fluffy ones. They have that tall stalk with the blooms up there, so they kind of peek over anything else. Hold on. Okay. Let us see. We have like one more piece left, I think. 1x3, 1x4, and a 1x2. 1x3, 1x4, 1x2, 1x3, 1x4, 1x2. Watch 1x2, 1x4, 1x3. Yeah, you're not sick. Yeah, birthday stuff yesterday, no cake. So cake and ice cream. And watching Christmas movies every night. Nice, that's awesome. We're listening to holiday music right now. I'm trying to find music I can sing for you guys on our Christmas stream. And I'm building a gingerbread house, singing a few songs, do an AMA as well during that. And if a keyword is being said on stream by any of the audience, any viewers, I will stop what I'm doing and I'll smash the gingerbread house no matter where I am in the stage of building it. And of course, then we'll eat it. And if not, if no one says the word, we'll leave it up for a little bit, and then later on we'll dig into it. But I know some people really like chaotic energy, so that if people guess the word, I need to come up with the word still. I know there's a lot of words, but I'm not gonna make it too far out there. I'll make it somehow related to something about me. So that way it's still relevant. It's not gonna be some like super out there word that no one has never heard of, right? You know what I mean? What about two ways to do it? That and another one. I might add something else. Maybe like maybe I'll do a puzzle, but the puzzle has like 1800 pieces or something. And if the puzzle is complete, I will not smash it. It'll save it pretty much. So if the puzzle or whatever I decide happens, will kind of shield that effect, right? Will counteract it. So you either be trying to destroy it or trying to save it. Either way, to do either one is going to be kind of tricky. And I'm going to be planning, I think I'm going to be doing a long stream, at least like 8-10 hours. So you guys will have plenty of time to guess the word or to do the work on the puzzle. And I'll be... I can't decide we're not doing Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I need to decide today, though. I gotta decide. And I'll have it on my schedule. Do a Nightmare Before Christmas song. Do you want me to sing Nightmare Before Christmas, or do you want... I'm on a... This is a playlist. You know... This might be stupid, but Nightmare Before Christmas scares me. The snowman, live as he could be. And the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Frosty the snowman. Come on, can I get the piece in? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Slightly, I put it off by one. Hold on. Okay, I'll put one on though. Do you have a specific song from Nightmare Before Christmas? Is there a certain one? Hi, Anonymous. Thank you for checking in. Asters. Fall bloomer. Actually, this year, the asters bloomed in like early August, like the first week of August. It was like the earliest I've seen it in the last decade or so. It was so strange, and sure enough, the cold season came much earlier. Sally's song. Oh, Sally. Is it just called Sally's song? I haven't watched Night Before Christmas in a long time. My sister loves it. It's her favorite movie from a kid, one of her favorites. It wasn't mine because the whole like skeleton claymation kind of thing just freaked me out. But like E.T. freaks me out too. So take it as you will. I'm just comparing these, trying to make sure we got everything. Let's see here. outside. Gotta go away. Cold outside. Isn't it you? This song, I like this song. I know what the lyrics kind of. Okay, so I like this song, but what is it? There's a movie. It's called Love Hard. It has Jimmy O Yang, the comedian, is one of the main characters in there, and the girl he's trying to pick up hates this song. She hates it because of the lyrics, what it's implying, right? But then in the movie, when they have to sing it, they're forced to sing it. And so the guy says, "Don't worry, say your lines, I'll change my lyrics." And it came out really sweet. I'll just see if I can find that version. Okay. Uh, th- 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 I think we're done with this part here. This all parts done. So we are now working on this part. There's not much on this one. Baby, it's cold outside. So we just have add. We need 3 1x1s. 4 1x1s grays. Dark grays. Oh, there's 3 of them. There's 4. Perfect. Silly song. Okay, so let me look this up. Nightmare for Christmas. Do you know what the song was called? Because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it is called Silly Song. Okay. Oh, this song. Okay. Hi, Gaby. Thank you for checking in. Salvia. A really beautiful purple. All right. What are you doing to me? RGB and a bubblehead. I'm not a, what do you call it? Disco ball. Boop. Oh, this is a weird piece. It's a 1x1, but it has another part you can connect to on the side. Really strange. Hi, Titan. Thank you for the boop, I guess. Okay, would you boop a friend's nose in real life? Has anyone ever booped someone else's nose in real life? Do you even do that? I guess it's crazy. I just think it'd be strange, just reaching over, just booping your friend's nose. God, these pieces. There's more than one of those funky pieces. We need one more. 1x1s. A normal 1x1. Oh. Alright, so let me. They couldn't boop you. Oh, so you just boop your friend, but not be booped. I don't know if it worked that way. I mean, Santa baby. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I could sound like her. There's no way. Hi, Druno. Speaking of the person who influenced me to have a nice breakfast. Where were we? I should start with this one. Let's do this one. You probably went back. Oh no, actually I found it. It's around this one. I know, and that was a good song too. Okay, we need those brown ones. Wait, hold on. Hi, Ricky. Rap tap tap. Why are you trying to scare me during the holidays? Why? It's like the one time I can maybe escape. Have some calm. They couldn't put you back. Do you know you're out of the ordinary? He is. He's extraordinary. Extraordinary, Druno. Yeah, God, I want. It's the whole reason why I'm thinking of pancakes. How high does one have to roll to touch elf ears? If you can get over 180, I'll allow it. All right. You roll 180 or higher on the fit check. Actually, you know what? What about a 90? 90 or higher on the vibe check. Either 90 or higher on the vibe check or 180 or higher on the fit check. And I'll allow you to touch my ears. Lizard. Oh my god. That
Now that's what I call high quality
scared me. I
A2O.
dropped my piece. I think it's on my lap. Hold on. I gotta be really careful. Hold on. Please. I don't know. I'll have to look for it after. It's gone. Thankfully, it's a brighter color, so I can probably find it. And hopefully it's not critical for today. Let me find this piece here. Okay, that's fine. Over 1 up 2. Over 1 up 2. Over 1. That's right, there's a puzzle going on too. Do you want to join in, help out in the puzzle? There's a puzzle there making some good. Hi, Allie. Good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you're all well. Good and well, good health. Your whole family's good in health, especially during this holiday season. Sorry, I was looking at the lyrics. I'm trying to find. We're listening to Christmas music or holiday music. I'm trying to find some songs I can sing. This one has way too many parts. I don't think I can do this one. But for a moment, I thought maybe. You love Christmas music? Do you have a song you like? Like all you have to listen to? Laffy Christmas album. That's your joke. New Laffy. I don't know artist names very well. I'll be honest. I don't know artist names too well. So I can't say if I heard it or not. Okay. So 2. I'm losing everything. I'm just dropping everything. Look, our first plant! Our first little plant on here. We're slowly getting into this, and this is what it looks like. This is what it'll look like when it's done. It's gonna be gorgeous once, but it's gonna take us forever to get there. It's gonna take us a while. So let us find this piece here. A light purple one. Look at that. We got some more pieces, more colorful pieces here. But no, I just found this whole playlist on Spotify for Christmas music. There's a puzzle going on. Also, again, for our actual Christmas stream, we're gonna be building a gingerbread house. I'm gonna try and learn some of these songs. Try and learn them in the next few days. And sing those. And if people guess the right word, or just be another way too, as well, we'll stop what we're doing and we'll smash the gingerbread house, no matter how far we are building it. And, here it is, look. I can't guarantee it's gonna be as pretty, but we're gonna try. I haven't built one in a very long time, since I was a kid, so. We are gonna try our best, though. Alright. Let us... The darker one there. Alright, hold on. Trying to find... No, not put a piece right there. Where was supposed to go? I guess not. I'll have to find a 1x1 piece to go there. Do we have one? But does anyone have any holiday traditions that they typically do around the holidays? Like, I was saying, mine was our family used to go see movies together during Christmas. So we'd go out and see a movie. We'd have our Christmas dinner Christmas Eve night. So that way, Christmas Day, we can just basically just do whatever. We could go see the movie. We could just, lounge around. We could digest all the... We make like... What was it? We could always make cinnamon rolls, and orange juice for like breakfast, like, a little bit like a breakfast foods. Oh, that's right too. We used to make this casserole dish with egg. We put like egg in it and like sausage and bacon, and then you put it in the oven. We prepare it the night before. We put it in the oven, and the egg cooks and rises, gets all fluffy, and it's like a casserole with like sausage, bacon, whatever else you put in there. Yeah, it's so good. I think you can put like hash browns in there too, and cover the top with cheese, right? It was so. Should I make that? Yeah, we haven't done that in a well. There's someone up. My sister doesn't live anywhere close, and my mother is passed, so I don't have much plans. It is just me, pretty much. So maybe I'll make a casserole. It'll just be me. But let me see. What are we missing here? We are. I think that's it. We're done. We're done with this page. You're now on to page 5. Finally. I got you for Christmas. Oh, thank you guys. And like last year, if you don't know, last year I went to visit my sister. I stayed with my sister, so just my dad, my sister, and I, and we went to go see her. She showed us around town. It's our first time in that town at all. We went to some tourist sites. We got to eat, but it's just different, especially when you lose someone that was there. It's, but no, thank you guys. But like last year was even though I was still traveling, I was like in Discord hanging out with people. We played Jackbox games. We watched movies. So thank you guys for last year, and I'm probably doing the same this year. Either in Discord, watching movies, playing board games, and also doing our Christmas stream. Let us see. We have a corner piece. 2 corner pieces here. Uh, okay, I think I see it. We need 2 by this. I think my eyesight is not the best. 3, 6, 2 by 6. Okay. I did double check. We had the right piece. A 2 by 6. Jeff's favorite Christmas movie. You know, I tend to watch every Christmas those cheesy Christmas movies. What was it like a Christmas Tale? Was it Christmas? No. Knight's Christmas Tale. It's basically like a knight basically gets easy kite into the future, falls in love with this girl. And this girl like finds this knight out in the snow, and then he goes back in the past, and he tries to get back to her. As it's starting any moment. There's also one with like the snow. Yeah, there's a snow resort. There's a tiny little snow resort versus this like big snow resort, and a smaller guy who has it falls in love with the daughter of the one that runs it, the larger one. I'll add. Oh no. One by 2. One by. Like the low Christmas movies, those are always yeah. Those are the ones, yeah, they're like kind of cheesy. They're a little cheesy sometimes, but they're Oh, 2 by 4. 2 by 4. Two by 4. 1 by 3, 1 by 2. 1 by 3, 1 by 2. 1 by 3. 1 by 1 by 2. Most wonderful time of the year. Cheesy candy. I know, yeah. Oh, this one didn't go in. No, yeah. So, welcome back from the ads, by the way. So, someone's asking, do you have a favorite Christmas movie? Christmas movie. It's not. I tend to like, as you said, the cheesy love romance movies. Oh, Love Hard is a good example. Like Love Hard is really funny, hilarious, and has one of my favorite comedians in there, Jimmy O Yang. Forrest Gump was our Christmas movie, was it? It was always on TV around Christmas. Yeah, the Hallmark movies, but it's been a while since I watched Hallmark. I don't really I don't watch TV. You know what? I think I effed up. No wonder things didn't sit right. I was off by 1. Most wonderful time of the year. One, two, three, one, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 3. Ah, I see. See what I did wrong. Hold on. I just gotta get this piece out. But does anyone else have a special Christmas movie they always watch for Christmas? And was it? There is. Oh yeah, that's why. That's right. The reason why it's called Love Hard, the one I like, is because Die Hard. A lot of people like Die Hard as a Christmas movie. Do you guys consider Die Hard as a Christmas movie? And some people consider Nightmare Before Christmas as a holiday Christmas movie. That one just creeps me out. It's just scary. Hell yeah, help to Die Hard. You know, funny enough, I have not ever watched Die Hard. We just watched Nightmare Before Christmas. We just put on one of the songs. Someone requested one of the songs for us to put on. We had it play for a moment. But look, it is no longer flat. It's no longer flat. It has vegetation. We had like the beach line with the yellow. This is supposed to be sand, I think. Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie. But here it is. Here's the finished piece. We'll get there. When we get there. We would watch Kung Pao enter the fest. Wait, what is that? You never seen Die Hard? You just thought they just Die Hard? Hi, welcome back, Zombie. And it's pretty. It has lights. It glows up in the dark. Die Hard is the singular best Christmas movie of all time. The best Christmas movie of all time. That's the statement. It's so freaking cute. Oh yeah, the Nightmare Before Christmas. If it wasn't claymation, if it just, I don't know why. It just creeps me out a little bit. And it's just the way like skeletons are animated. I think because I used to watch. Was it Gumby? Was it Gumby the claymation show for kids? I used to like watching that show, but it's just for some reason. Wait, what? Wait, that's fine. That's crazy. Wait, hold on. What did you say before that? The compile is so ridiculous that isn't. It's so ridiculous isn't gold. Oh, it's gold. Okay. Seen a trailer vid. Spinals, what are you saying? No longer flat. Thanks, Santa. They still there. What? You mean like from food? Eating a lot of good food? Oh, Monty Python movies. Oh my god. Are they Christmas themed though? They are. I love Monty Python. Oh, their skits. Freaking hilarious. Like I used God. I used to play a lot of games like Dark Age of Camelot, which is kind of like medieval themed. And there's a lot of people that loved Monty Python in there. A lot of Euros that played it too. So there are even guilds like called like, the Knights Who Say Ni. Knights Who Say Ni. Ni. I think there's also like one called like Shrubbery or something. Like Shrubbery Collectors or something. Trying to see what we have left to do on here. All right, let's do the bottom left here. So we gotta corner and a corner piece and a 1x2. Yeah. Corner piece. There we go. Let's walk with your favorite guy. Yeah, hello, hi Mio Mio. How you doing? Look, we're making stuff. We're building. There's also a puzzle. If you want to join the puzzle, even just doing a piece or two, you're more than welcome to. You must bring us a shrubbery. I think was it elderberry? It's funny too, because when I got into gardening, and eventually after a few years, I had to work with an elderberry, and the first thing I thought of was was Monty Python skit. It's like, oh yeah, I know this plant from Monty Python. uh, another, there we go, another clear piece right there in the middle. But here, you guys want to see?
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Look. See, these are the pieces I was telling you that's like slanted. You see that? They're like slanted right here. Oh, thank you. It was French with the elderberry. It was. Is it? Is it a French word? And thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, I want to drink some Dr. Pepper too. I'll drink some water. Don't worry. Oh yeah, that's right. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry. Yes, that was it. That was it. What kind of shrubbery was it they wanted? You know what? Maybe when the movies want to watch. So I was talking about talking about the sappy romance movies, the Hallmark movies. There's quite a few. There's a lot. There was like one. What was it? Like a chocolatier. That I liked. There was one where it was like finds out she becomes like she was like a distant relative or something to this small kingdom. I can't remember why she was there. I think she was like working as like a journalist or something. I can't remember. There was a lot. Or no, maybe she looked like the princess, and the princess saw places with her, so she can go out in town and enjoy the festivities. The townspeople. There's so many. There's so many. Any shrubbery. Wait, just I just wanted any shrubbery. Why? Okay, for one, I can't remember why did they want a shrubbery and why were the requirements so low? And then they cut down the largest tree with a herring. They cut down the largest tree with a herring. That's crazy. 1x3, 2x3. 1x3, 2x3. 1x3, 2x3. 1x3 and a 2x3. We got both. We have both, chance. The hard part is actually seeing the dimensions of where these things are supposed to go. There we go. I got to snap them over here. I gotta remember to do that so you guys can see that. And then we have 2x3 and a 1x2. 2x3 and the 1x2. Way. Yeah, that way, right there. And then we have two 1x2s. Two 1x2s. Alright. Just because of ridiculous, there was any proper reasoning. I could see that. Also, hi, hello. Good to see you, by the way. I'll see you again. Yesterday, God, I was so tired. I don't know why. Well, I should kind of do know why. But I was playing this game I never heard of called Green Hell. And it was kind of interesting. It was kind of like a horror survival. Very reminiscent of The Forest. It reminded me so much of The Forest. Never heard of it. Played it for the first time. It was pretty fun and funny. Yes, I'm thankfully I passed out. I passed out so hard. I was barely functioning. How long did I sleep for? Let me see. Let me think here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hours? Is that horror? I don't know. I'll call it a little bit of horror. Everything is a little bit of horror. I mean, you hear voices in your head. You hear voices shouting at you in your head, and you go mad. You go crazy, and then these shadow illusion things attack you. It can actually kill you. I think that's kind of horror. Yeah, it's in the Amazon rainforest. It's not like Minecraft where you like if you lose your sanity, you just whatever, you just die. You get these shadow warriors appearing and killing you. That you can kill, but they keep coming. They keep coming. All right. We need a corner piece and a 1x2. Corner piece. It's because you kept letting your mental state go. I don't know what to do. I don't know why my sanity I kept losing my sanity. Sanity is for noobs. Who needs sanity? Right? uh, who needs sanity? You need sanity, Nana. Okay. Oh, we need a 1x3. 2 1x3s. 2 1x3s, a 1x2. 1x3. A corner piece. The corner. 1x3, 1x2. Another 1x3. Oof. These. It's so hard to maneuver this with small parts. Again, if there's any song you guys like me to sing or try to sing, let me know. I'll save it and I'll practice it for our stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. So I gotta decide. I should really decide that. Also, by the way, really quickly here, because we had a few people, BBQ Alley, you guys should definitely check out. Also, there's also Bananas Natsu. Nana. I like Nana. Nana's like, he's very low energy like me, but he's great to watch. He does some silly things too. And he does voices. He can do voices as well. And he has two really cool characters that he draws a lot. It's always fun to see. And Ali also does some art. She does all the art on her channel. Emotes, everything, overlays. Who else do we have here? I want to scroll up real quick. Hillian Ruled. Also, guys, check out as well. Zio. I am Zio as well. Okay. Hi, Nana. There's also a puzzle. Yes. Oh wow, you guys are actually just starting to get. It's about a. You're not quite a fourth done. You're almost there. It's coming together. I'm too kind. I tried to. I don't know if I have a mod here. I can do shoutouts for you guys, but I'm wearing. It's hard to type with gloves on, and my keyboard's all over here. Let me think here. You're not awake. I question sometimes if I'm awake or not, especially when there's been times where I streamed where I was falling asleep while fighting Fatalis. I'd be running across the whole arena fighting Fatalis, and I would be asleep. I had my eyes closed, dozing off, and somehow managed not to be killed. So we need a corner. Need a gray corner. Wait, is there a gray corner? Wait. Did we skip? Hold on. Did we skip a page? Hold on. We got there. We got there. No? Okay. Oh, it just okay. I see what happened. We're fine. We're fine. I thought I effed up. They're good. We're good. We're all good. There we go. I thought we effed up here, but no, we're fine. Just in this corner. You're a flesh tuber, so you get caught if you get EB. Hey, I mean, there's a reason that people go viral falling asleep. There's some people who have more viewers when they fall asleep than they're awake. So you never know. Maybe. Okay, if you haven't watched this one anime, it's pretty wild, but it's really funny, really hilarious, kind of real. What is it? VTuber Legend. How I became viral after forgetting to turn off my stream. Something like that. It's a very long name. But VTuber Legend, look it up. It's about this VTuber who is she just becomes part of this corporation, kind of. So she's very new. You sent me the compound trailer. Okay. Thank you, Titan. But she just becomes a part of this corporation. And she's very Saiso. She's very safe, right? She's safe content. She doesn't drink on stream. She presents herself as very pure, innocent. And she forgets to turn off his stream. You can still hear her stream. And she goes to watch her other people in her corporation, and she's like, you can hear her opening up beer cans and like, slamming them on the table, and she's like going through several cans, and she's getting drunk, and she's commenting on her other circle. Not anything bad, actually. I don't want to say this term. But like saying like, oh my god, she's so pretty, it just. But anyways, everyone's like hearing her, and it's just like a totally different side to her, and she went viral overnight. And so it's like following her, and then everyone else has like a lot of YouTubers can kind of fit into like one category. A lot of streamers, I should say. It doesn't just apply to YouTubers, like streamers too. Like if you're more quiet, reserved, to being more loud and energetic. There's all kinds. It is very unhinged though. I'll tell you that much. We need a two 2x2s and a 1x1. Two 2x2s and a 1x1. Yeah, and when I go into tangents, I do tend to lose track of what I'm doing. Two 2x2s. And we need a 1x1. Where? We need a 1x1. We just need one. Do we have any more? Oh, these are the weird ones. We need a normal. Oh, here we go. Here's a normal one. Yeah, it's normal. Oh no. I put it too far. Let's just snap it in too. No, thank you, Dana, for sending me that trailer. What is Kung Pao about, anyways? You said it's a Christmas movie you typically watch. I don't know where that flower goes. I'm trying to get this off. There we go. Finally. I'm gonna guess it went right there. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. We're gonna just leave it right there. No one will know. Don't remember, Sean. At the end, you won't even know that's in the wrong spot from directions. Okay, actually, I just looked. Maybe it does matter. Okay, I think it goes there. I think. Only because there's something else that goes next to it. It's actually one of these. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, this is kind of cute. Wait, hold on. Oh, look at this. Look at this shot. Look at this. So you have, hold on, focus. 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 Okay, it's not wanting to focus. Fine, I'll just zoom in. I'll just zoom in. These things. So, okay, now it's wanting to. Yeah, take my finger. This. These little stems, and you have these little flowers that goes on it. These are little flowers. I had to pump these off. Oh, I just fell off. So we need to pump them off and put them on the stems. You miss building Legos. Hi, Haku. Yeah, these technically aren't official Legos. Honestly, I didn't know they weren't. I just saw it was really pretty. I almost just lost one there. So, let's see if we can do this. We got 1, 2, 3. Look. Good. Now we have little flowers. We have little flowers on there. And fun more than building Miss Bionicles. What are Bionicles? I've heard of Bionicles, but I don't know what they are. I know of Connects. That's like the only other, like, Connects and... what is it called? Lincoln Logs. That's like an archaic, correct one. Holy. There we go, look. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? Little flowers. Oh, we're gonna make several of these. Oh my god, we're gonna make several. But no, this is operant. Okay, so this is what it's supposed to be. That will eventually become this. Eventually. It's gonna take us a while, though. This is gonna take us a little bit of a while. Like an action figure, pretty much. But they were so much more than that. They had a story. They had lore and role building. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to look that up. I do like lore and role building. I was world building and starting to write a bit of a novel for this character. Should we go back to Alpha? For this character. And then I got into VTubing, making 3D models, and I made it look like my main character. La 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 la. But no, I used to play Legos all the time as a kid. I loved Legos, Connects, a little bit. I used to sketch and draw, even though I was terrible at it. I played out in the woods. I built tree houses. Pretty, yeah, yeah. I also had Bionicle games. Oh, okay. When was the last time you built with Legos? La la. Mm-hmm. This one goes here. Gotta make several more of these little flowers. La la la. The race of the Bionicle Matorans even have their own language. Now, damn, that's going deep. Was it geared towards kids? I'm guessing. And ads are coming in here in a minute and a half, by the way. Just to guess artware. Risen Riza. Hi. Let's see you off night light off. Yeah. So light up your night, right? That's why I made this redeem. It is snow. One horse open sleigh. The fields we go. Laughing all the way. Bells on Bob. This one goes pretty fast.
High quality duo.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells. So, hi, Allie. Thank you so much. I won't get to that. I just want. Well, I got to get this flower. I'll do this flower real quick. So, this takes 2 hands. All right, you need a flower belt. All right, where does this one go? And this one can live. Lizard. At least it wasn't the high lizard. Juno. Okay, let me drink. I want to drink the water. Are they Chito gloves? Kind of. Kind of. They do have. We do have ads coming up any moment. Come on. Come on, focus. Focus camera. Come on. There it goes. So kind of, it does have. Oh my god. Focus on this. Maybe? Okay, you can kind of see it. But yeah, it has a little bit. It has a little bit on here. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So ads are running. So let us see. We did the upper right already, or sorry, upper left. We got that one done. That one's done. That one's done. Oh, and that's where we're starting out. That's right. A 1x3, 2x4. 1x3, 2x4. 1 by. Yeah. Phone's dying. Oh no. Thank you, Titan. Hey, Titan, are you playing Green Hell? I know you're lurking. Well, never mind. Don't answer it. You're lurking. It's all good. 2x4. gray and a 2x3. Gray. Gray and 2x3. Gray corner 2x3. And a 2x3. Oh. Welcome back. I just had a heart attack. I dropped. Welcome back. How many people, when they built Legos, have dropped their Legos mid build and had to drop and shatter? Thankfully, I wasn't fully that high, but I did drop it, and my heart rate just dropped as I just watched it. 2x3. Got 2x3 here. 2x3. Welcome back. Also, Titan saying, yeah. I don't know if he's looking to hear me, but I'm guessing you're playing Green Hell. Are you playing Green Hell? If you are, let me know. Also, really quickly, Hanku, it's really nice to meet you. Again, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful holiday season so far. Guys, if a lot of you are new here too, this model I did work on myself. I teach myself Unity and Blender to work on this. We have different hairstyles. You have short, long hair. You guys can change it on me as well. There are redeems for that. You change my outfit as well. I can turn on my hand tracking in just a moment here. There it goes. There it goes. So you can kind of see. Yeah, there it goes. But I've been taking vocal lessons for singing and voice acting for around 11 months. Soon a year. Next month be a year. And we're listening to these songs to find some songs I can maybe sing for our actual holiday stream. I'll be building a gingerbread house. There's going to be a way for you guys to possibly destroy it. No matter how far along we are. Sorry, I'm looking at instructions right now. There's also a puzzle. You can join in the puzzle. You're more than welcome to. We're working with our hands. You can work with your hands. Just kind of a cozy, a chill stream. You guys can listen to my voice. A lot of people really enjoy listening to my voice or so. Why I usually yap and chat a lot while I stream. I need to find a story I can read though for our stream too. Maybe like a short story to end the stream off. Let's see. It's a really long one. It's a gray piece. Gray. That's too small. This one? Maybe? Yeah, it is that one. So, go. I had to take the plant off for a moment. There we go. We're getting there. Got little flowers. Got little flowers and plants and slowly building it up, one layer at a time. We need a corner and a 1x2, and then a long corner piece. Corner piece. Here it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Pats. I need them. Then we need like a super long piece, I think. But New Year's is coming. What is something you guys want to achieve in the new year? Something you want to achieve, pursue, change. What is something you want to do? I asked this question earlier, but I forgot to follow up on it. Do you have ADHD, by the way? So if I'm talking about a topic and I switch topics, by the way, I do apologize. It's just I tend to run on tangents sometimes. Just be like, hey, streamer, can we revisit this topic? Or, you know, comment on it, and I'll be like, oh, that's right. But yeah, ADHD, pretty certain I'm on the spectrum as well. Indigenous, Latin, Hispanic. Anything else I'm forgetting? You want to lose a bit of weight? Not so high, Kuromu. No, that's a worthwhile one. Also, I went to school for personal training. It's a huge portion of losing weight is really diet. And it's honestly just diet. Just changing your diet can have a huge change and shift in your weight. Of course, that's general advice for most people. Of course, everybody is very different. Sometimes too, it could be just like your body has sensitivity to certain foods even. So even seeing a nutritionist, sometimes they can do tests and see like, oh hey, your body doesn't like these kind of foods. You should try these foods instead. Especially being on medication or health issues. I had a roommate who actually was uh God, I can't remember what it was that she had exactly. I can't remember the term. But in the end, she could only eat like 700, 800 calories a day. And that was specific to her, right? So it's not for everyone. No, but no, mine. I really want to continue with voice acting, voice acting and singing lessons. I want to finish up my demo reel for voice acting, both commercial and for character work, which I think should happen very soon, at least for the characters. The singing side, I do want to do my first one, if not two covers, and start working on my own original song. Start. I feel like that's gonna be a bit longer to actually produce. Because typically your first song is really challenging. I really want to think and probably write the song twice over. To be honest. That's because I really want it to be special. I want it to be special, and I want you guys to love it. So, of course, I'm still learning Blender and Unity. There's some things I would like to learn and do with that too in the future. I'm just looking at this. What we gotta do next. Uh, where are we? 2x3, 2x3. 2x2, 2x3, 2x4. 2x3, 2x3, 2x4. 2x3. That's a 4. 2x3. And a 2x4. There we go. But yeah, no, someone was asking, I can't remember, what was the wording? Tactile gloves. Yes, these do have tactile gloves because, it's this cloth is very slippery. I think it's polyester, but this actually allows me to have some grip. Allows me to have some grip, so things aren't slipping on my hands. Still works, but I mean, I have to think like still use my fingers. Otherwise, this would be even more challenging. These small little parts. No. Corner, 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 corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 corner pieces. all dark gray. Corner? You're sleeping. You know when you're awake. Oh, you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Better watch out. Better watch down. I'm coming you down. Ah, no. Put one in the wrong spot. I thought maybe I could remember. I did not remember. It was a piece in between. Thankfully, it just popped out. Thankfully. Ooh, I got a question for everyone. What was one of your favorite toys you still remember to this day? One of your favorite toys. I can tell you one of mine was I used to be really into Power Rangers, okay? And even though I really like the Blue Ranger, the Green Ranger, and the White Ranger. Uh my favorite toys, it was like the Power Rangers that had I think it was the Chinese Zodiac, and the Red Ranger would transform into this like Chinese dragon. And there was this toy that could transform from that dragon form into the little mecha form. And if you add all the rest, you can actually combine them together. You can transform it and combine it to make the mega what is it called? Megazoid. Mega Lord? Zoid Lord? I don't know. I don't remember. I only had that one, but it was my favorite thing because it could transform. And my friend, he would have a lot of action figures. And so I'd always bring it over. And I would play with it with him. We need a 1x4 and a long piece. 1x4 and a long piece and corner. 1x4 long piece and corner. 1x4. Oh, we already have the long piece in there, so we just need a corner. We're watching up to Zeo, and then you fell off watching. I think I remember seeing when they had like motorcycles. They'd be riding around on motorcycles. I think it was shortly after they had the first movie, the Power Rangers movie. I remember watching that in theaters. And then after that, it's around when I stopped. I think my attention was just taken so much by video games at a point. I didn't watch much cartoons at that certain point. Uh, unless they were like, Dragon Ball. It was Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. I really liked Pokemon, watching Pokemon. But actually, I would run as soon as the bus dropped us off. I would rush home. I would run as soon as I was sight of everyone. I would just like, take off and run because depending on the bus and the schedule and how far back we were in the line of the buses, it might have like the show might have already started. It was like Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Were like start like right after school, so I had to rush home and put it on. Oh, Yu Yu Hakusho too. Yu Yu Hakusho. I forget that. Which they just did that live action not too long ago. Actually, I kind of enjoyed it. I know they couldn't fit everything in the live action, but for that, it came out pretty well. We just need a 1x2 to finish this piece off. Wait. Okay, there we go. That whole section is done. I think this whole top part we're done with. So we just have this lower part. Let's zoom out some. Just a little bit. But yeah, we got this top part done. We gotta get this part. We start done a little bit. It's just flowers. Flowers. So we got 3 waterfall pieces. Okay, I'm about to drop it. 2, 3. Power Rangers, the first movie was pretty cool back then, but looking at it now, the CGI was horrendous. Oh, you, you gotta understand. Do you remember the first Power Rangers? Like the space scenes, you could see the wires. You can actually see, like when they had like the space station and like like the scene of them like spaceship outside of Earth. You could see like there was like no CGI. There was like even like the older Star Wars movies, right? It was. You could definitely tell. That was the best technology they had back then, right? And also on the budget. Is I'm trying to figure this out. Trying to figure out how this goes in. We might have to revisit this part. I'm trying to understand. Not backwards. Oh, this piece fell. Hold on. This one piece fell out. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to get back in. Come on. Come out. Do you see what I see? Do you remember Beetle? No, I don't know Beetleborgs. What is Beetleborgs? I don't. I've never heard of that one. That's one I don't remember. Okay, there we go. I finally got them in. These are like the angled pieces. They're so hard to stomp in there. Okay, so we do add another clear one there too. Another angled clear. Which we do have one left. It was 3 kids that basically transformed, and they got metal armor that resembled various bugs. And they fought random baddies of the week. Huh, no, I don't remember that. The only one I remember about kids transforming, that was like a book series where each kid could change into a different animal. Like it was like a boy that could turn into like a hawk or something, and it was like a girl that could turn into like a mouse. Animorphs, yes, that's it. God, I remember like was it like book fairs or Scholastic? Like yeah, the Scholastic book fair. I always buy one of those books. It was like one of my favorite series in Goosebumps. I don't know. God, I hate horror now. But I used to love reading Goosebumps, especially like the ones where you choose your own adventure. Like you get the certain chapter. You had to choose. You hear something behind the door. Do you open the door? Or do you do something else? Right? And I'll tell you, okay, if you choose this option, flip the page, such and such. Right? I don't know. Yeah, you choose your own adventures. I don't know if books do that anymore. It was so fun. And it allowed you to like reread the book and choose the other route, right? To see like what happens if you choose to open a door versus going down the hallway. I hear, to hear what I hear. Yeah, we need. I need more flowers. More flowers on this board. You're not sure if any really exists anymore? Yeah. You have to wonder. Well, I don't know if kids like to read books anymore. How popular is reading nowadays? I don't know. So I can tell you, like, I remember one of my teachers when I was in school. I think it was college. I can't remember what we were writing. We were writing something to where I think it was like writing books. But basically, like you have to get the hook people in, right? But the thing is that basically the attention span is short. Because if you look at movies, right? Nowadays, movies, what do people do? When they have free time in their hands in the office or anywhere they are, they pull out their phone. They're on their phone. But if you watch movies portraying like or made back in like the 80s, the 90s, or before, they would pull out a book, right? They would pull out a book and be reading a book. So even in our movies, it's kind of changed the portrayal of what people do to kill time. Um, I think, I think this one goes over here. I can't really tell. This is close. Oh yeah, a Walkman. Well, when did the Walkman come out? That was like in the 90s, right? And even then, like it was like the first portable thing for music. Because you had to remember, like phones. Like remember the first portable phones? It was like a suitcase. You had a suitcase. I've never seen one, but they were like in a suitcase. You would carry around a phone. At least the 80s, but it might be earlier. I think I've seen a Walkman like once or twice ever, but I've never really handled one. My father had a lot of old technology. So like I think he had some Walkmans. I remember one of my first exposures to video games was the Atari, but it was my dad's friend because they were in a band. They'd be playing music, and they just set me up on this Atari playing Pong and I think Sesame Street. That's a Sesame Street game. Okay. I'm really trying to figure out where some of these plants go. I'm just taking a guess. Because some of these are it's hard to see in the 3 dimensions where they go exactly, so I might have to move some of these. But then again, I mean, we could always just
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
thank you for the hydrate and the stretchies. I'll definitely stretch because I can feel it in my back. Oh, these ones are on the brown thing. Okay, these ones are easy. So one moment here. But thank you, Kuramo. Pearl Walkman was introduced in 1979. Originally played cassettes and existed up to 2010s. Well, yeah, I think it was the iPod, right? It was the iPod that basically killed it. You know what's funny? I had bought like an old. Riskin! Why did it be so. Why? So violent. We haven't even said hi yet. Alright, let me.
Yeah,
It does say. Let me drink some water and we'll do some autos as well. Although it kind of sounds good right now. Has to be happening soon, so let's do autos real quick. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It does say. There we go. Measure that water. I don't know what, I know why. My auto mod flagged that. I wonder why. There's a certain couple words in there where my auto mod was like, no. But thank you. Oh, you know, right? I am bent over. It's missing my right shoulder. It's just. God, hold on. Oh, wait. God, feels so good. One moment. I'm gonna stay here just for a moment. My shoulder is so messed up, so this feels so nice. Okay. I still feel stiff. Okay. Feels better. Thank you. Thank you for that. Here, I should check what I did. Because you guys maybe do it. You can kind of do it when you're sitting, but it's better if you're standing. And it's going to happen in 40 seconds, but. Let me see if I can pull this out. Oh, perfect. I found it. I found it. What do you mean? Innocent message. Anonymous didn't think so. I'll show you guys the stretch afterwards. After these ads are coming up. And it really works wonders. Like, I can tell you that anyone can benefit from the stretch. This is one of my favorite stretches. But we'll do it after these ads to make sure no one gets interrupted on it. All right. Find. Oh, we need another rose here and another flower. God, there's so many flowers I gotta add. I'm trying to see here. Let's bring it out. Let's bring it out just a little bit. And then we gotta make more of those flowers. Make more flowers. All the flowers. They were just easy just to make a flower. It's like a couple of them. Rice pudding while watching. You have rice pudding. Oh. Is tapioca pudding rice pudding or is it different? I love tapioca pudding. But then again, I love pudding in general. I don't know if bread pudding is count as a pudding, but I do like bread pudding too. Oh, nice. I'm actually looking at the picture you guys are doing too. You guys are killing it. All right. Got the roses made. Got the roses to keep me warm. Dun, dun, dun. Put down the edge there. This will not fit. Nice. All right. All right, so thank you for the hearts and roses and the headphones. Thank you. So we have all the red flowers for now, I think. All the red flowers. I think this is the hardest part is the flowers. Honestly, to put them exactly where they want you them. Because I don't... It's hard to tell. Where they want them. Just dropping it everywhere. One moment, and I'll continue the conversation here. And then I'm gonna go to one of these colors. Was that the right color? No, it wasn't. This is all the same color. Okay, so you were saying, let's see. Whatever's in this message. Gotta go. All right, Sipax, thank you so much for hanging out. I don't see you for the rest of the holiday season. Happy holidays. Thank you for being here and saying hello. You never had tapioca before, so you're gonna say no. Tapioca, it's like, you don't know actually. Tapioca is from a root of a plant. And it's like that's why it's very starchy. Boba tea pearls are actually just tapioca as well. So it's from the same, what is the plant? I can't remember the name of the plant. But yeah, you're just basically just chewing on the root of a plant. I'm just checking over everything. I think we have most everything on here from this page except for this upper corner here. So this is where we actually had to start building up with all the steel pieces. Wait, there's some bricks. Oh, they have patterns on them. Oh, look. So if we can... I'm gonna see the little pattern on these. Those little brick patterns. I'm guessing we have that on the outside. Oh, wait, why is it showing it on the inside? Uh, I just got ducky syndrome. Maybe something happened. I don't know what. I don't know how to tell what is what I need in here. But by the way, thank you. Thank you so much for whatever it was a resub. New sub. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you guys just being here, chilling, just chatting, listening, lurking, whatever it might be. You guys have really changed my life. I can definitely see that. Wait, was there another page where we built up this corner? Oh, we did. Okay. That is weird. Hi, Juno. How you doing? Especially around the holidays, if it wasn't for you guys, uh, my mental health probably would not be in a good place. Because otherwise, I'd be very alone. It's so strange. Like the internet, especially streaming, it just opens the doors to meet so many people. And you guys have get me so much company and so many memories. But then just yeah, just even in the last few weeks, so many awesome memories. One by three, before sorry. Yes, stay. Hi. How are you doing, Kiste? If you ever saw him, stay good. But Kiste, hopefully you're having a wonderful holiday season. And keeping warm? Oh, have you tried out the new DLC yet for Jurassic World Evolutions? I'm doing wonderfully. Yeah. We're building. It's actually becoming more 3D. It's we are building this. Oh, we can see it. This bottom right corner is what we're working on. Dears loved him. We're also listening to music, Christmas music, holiday music, so I can find some songs I can learn to sing for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I can't decide which. Also have, God, it's kind of. We have this. I'm gonna put this on stream, and maybe chat, as we wait at chat, can also make me smash it. So we might finish it, we might not. So depending if people want to protect it or be chaotic and have me smash it. All right, so I think that's it. We're on to the next page. Page 6. Oh, jeez, we went for page 2, you guys. We were on page 2. We're now on page 6. He's not adding too much more. The first few layers was a lot. That's the tricky part. It's just like building layer by layer. Like, say, what have you been up to? What have you been playing lately? I know you have your Dino SMP going. How's that going? Got any new awesome dinos lately? That your favorites? New favorites? 1x4. 1x4s. 1x3 and corner. 4. 1x3. And then a corner piece here. We're also doing an AMA, so you guys are free to ask me any questions about any of my hobbies, anything I've been learning this year. Also, 3 in the corner. 3? Oh, God. These pieces are so small. So hard to maneuver. Alright, there we go. Slowly building them. Piece by piece. God, we have so many... we have so many flowers to put on here, too. I don't know how these all gonna fit. Once we get up into the canopy, it's gonna be so... Look at all these! Look at the flowers! Look at the leaves! There's so many. I'm just afraid I'm gonna knock them off. If I drop this and it all falls off. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, we need a 1x3. Actually, I could say I'm really interested. Do you have any holiday traditions, or anyone? I guess it goes for anyone that are unique to your family or unique to your culture? Like for me, and my family, we always we didn't focus on a Christmas dinner so much. We did. It was always Christmas Eve. We do breakfast foods, and then we'd always see a movie. Almost every year we go out to theaters and watch a movie. Two and long in a corner. Two long and corner. There you go. And we go. Any grays? What is a gray T piece? A T and a 1x2. A T. I think I saw that the T piece. Did I put it aside? I probably did. I not? On. It's not the rose little flower on the place. So tricky. There we go. 2, 3, 4. 4. 2x4. Off center by 1. 1x2. There we go. Corner piece gray. We still gotta find that one gray piece. The T. The T. There should be a T gray piece somewhere. We mostly organized everything earlier? Where? I do not see it though. Oh, it's a dark gray piece. Was it dark gray T piece? No, it's a light gray. Uh, where? It's probably right in front of me. I just don't see it. Oh, here. I found it. It was sitting right side up. So. Wait, it's also a puzzle you guys are more than welcome to join in on. It's a bunch of gingerbread houses and some other little assortment holiday stuff on the table. Two by three, 1x4. 2x3, 1x4. 2x3. 2x3, 1x4. 2x3, 1x4. 2x3, 1x4. Two by three, 1x4. Ah, haha. This is the one where it has that 1x1. It's so strange. Just 1x1. We found these earlier. Normally you have 1x1s where you only have like one attachment on top. This one has attachment on the side. Time for grinding wilds again. Good luck. May you have at least one GOG gem drop for you. I think last time we played we had 2 gems. 2 gems out of how long did we play for? It's like 8 hours. And then the time before that, we had like played like for 14 hours. Had 2 gems drop. 2x3 corner corner. 2x3 corner corner. 2x3 corner corner. 1x2. God, I'm making so much progress. The first day we did this. Oh my god, the blue pieces drove me crazy. Trying to get them lined up just right. Make sure I put them in the right direction. Another 2x3. A Merry, Merry Christmas. Corner, corner. Corner, corner. All right, we went all the way around that one. So this whole area is done. Cutting there. Let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, I see what we're doing. So this white part right here, this part is the bottom of a waterfall. This is the splash, the splashing effect, the white, the foam, I guess. Mhm, mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. 1x3. Two by three. So 2x3 in different color. But what are some other childhood toys you guys remember fondly? Still remember? Like you got it and just one of your favorite toys. You still remember it very clearly. Mhm. Oh, you know what? One of mine was sounds stupid. I grew up near the ocean and we had a community pool and we would be in that pool all the time. Wait, you had a Lord of the Rings Aragon action figure with the horse? Damn, that sounds epic. What? I kind of want that as a kid. Even as an adult. Just to have it. Do you still have it? I was gonna say, it sounds stupid, but those flippers. I used to go swimming a lot. And so when I got those, I was like, I was obsessed with swimming. I would hold my breath for a long time and just go back and forth around the pool. Just holding my breath. I'm not certain as nowadays, like how long I could hold my breath for, but it was to the point my mother would worry. She would worry because I would challenge myself. I'd hold my breath and I'll go from one end, from like the dive. Sometimes I would go diving with flippers on the board. I would dive off and then go and swim all the way down to the shallow end and then back over to deep end. And sometimes try to go back in. I would try to see how far I could go, how many laps between I could go.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Hi, Karuma. Thank you. Okay, I'll drink some water. I'll drink some water. Wow. I gave her plenty of heart attacks. Don't worry. I was one of those kids where I would go out. Because the thing was, okay, the lights on the street was like our indicator to come home. The lights went out. We were supposed to be home. And sometimes I would be just like out in the woods, just trekking out in the woods. I would come back just covered in mud. covered in mud. I have bruises and scrapes all down my arms. Where I used to live, we used to like have this cul-de-sac with a very steep hill. I would get on the skateboard. We had this longboard, and when I lay flat on the board, I think head first. I think head first for some odd reason, and I would just go rushing downhill. And then before I would hit anything, I would roll off of it. I would roll off and just like, be tumbling on asphalt. And so my arms, my legs would be like just covered in bruises and scrapes. I would just be bleeding everywhere. Uh, and then, of course, as a teenager, what was it? There was like a few things. My mother was very supportive, but there's a few things she told us never to do, which was get tattoos or piercing. And one of the first things I did was I pierced my tongue. And when she found out, she flipped. She absolutely flipped, and I heard a whole earful after that. And then my sister basically, after I was the first one to break the rule, and then my sister immediately got a tattoo. Did CPS ever talk to my mom? No, no. Well, you didn't. Although, with my genes, so this is kind of interesting. So certain kids, if you have like blood from the Mongols, and which a lot of Europeans have this too. It's called the Mongolian spot. It's basically like blue. It looks like blue bruising, and you're usually born with it. And usually, as you grow up, you lose it. Some people they still have it as adults, but it can look like child abuse. And there were some times where my mother brought me in, to see the doctors when I was born, and also was adopted, so you had to get paperwork. Had to get screenings and checked to make sure that I had all the shots and everything. And she had to explain. Hold on. Oh yes, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to mute. It was so hard trying to find it while also mid sneeze. But uh, convinced doctors that it was not abuse, it's just genetics. But it's very, very common to be mistaken as something else. Okay. Where were we? We were down here, right? We finished this area. Thank you. You ever heard of that? It's interesting. Yeah, no, it's so the Mongols, of course, they invaded Europe, so a lot of Europeans actually have it. Of course, I'm not Europe. Well, then again, I do have some Hispanic, so I do have some blood. Technically, from my, it's like more like Portuguese, I guess, from Portugal. What was I doing? Brain. Okay, over here. Here we need a. Oh, now we use that special piece. I found it. I put it aside. But where? There it is. You're a mutt mostly. Yeah, well, I was adopted, so I don't know my genetics from my parents, like from what they could tell me. My birth parents, I should say. Although all I know was that apparently my birth parents told the hospital that they were indigenous, right? So that's the only thing I know. Said I was like half at least. Kind of find out though through genetic testing is that I am mostly indigenous, so way more than 50%. So there's that. So, I found a lot. I thought getting genetic testing would answer all of my questions. Thank you for that, Pat. It just gave me more questions. It gave me a lot more questions. Kind of. Uh, I'm indigenous to the Americas. Yes. There's a certain one. I don't know if it's American Indian or Native American. One is a classification where you need a tribal council to use that term because it's kind of like copyrighted by the U.S. government uh, for tribes they recognize, peoples they recognize. Mine isn't on there, so despite having ruins and such in the U.S. too proper, so I can't use benefits or anything like that. But anyways, ads are coming in 2 minutes here. But no, that's one reason why, like, God, can I even show it? Wait, look. See how thick this hair is? Like, really thick, black, luscious hair. Because my indigenous, my indigenous genes. Native, oh my God, yeah. But no, I'll growing up, but people would just comment on my hair a lot. It's the first thing they recognize is my hair. All right. Let's see. We got that weird PS. We need a longer piece, a 2, and a 2x4. A longer piece. A longer. 2x4. 2x4. And then a 1x2. A 1x2. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. So you're doing some of the genetic testing to see if you can find family? I've already done it. The thing is, through the genetic testing, I've only found like third cousins. I haven't anything higher than that. So it's really hard to say. What's funny is I didn't know my last name until I was an adult. My birth certificate's really interesting. It's in Spanish. So it had to be translated. Wait, what do you mean jiggle physics? Mystic, what are you looking at? Avert your eyes. As are happening any moment, by the way. But hi, Mystic. How are you doing? We're also doing a puzzle right now. Oh my god, you guys. Holy crap. Last time I looked at this puzzle. Jeez. You guys made huge progress on this puzzle. Yeah, it does that because I'm looking down, so it does that when I'm looking down for some reason. Because it can't see my face, so it freaks out. Yeah, let me go into town on the puzzle. Just at dinner, make goulash and mashed potatoes. Really quickly though, I wanted to oh, ads, right, ads. I'll show it after the last. I was meaning to show this on stream earlier. I just forgot. I'll do it after ads. That sounds really good though, Mystic. We need a 2x2. We need a 2x2 gray. One by 3 and a longer gray. A 1x3. 1x3.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Thank you. Thank you for that. One by 3. Or 2x2s. Corner pieces. 1x3. Do we have any more 1x3s? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. But thank you, Kuroma, and also let me get the stretches in as well. Speaking of stretches, I was gonna show this earlier on stream. So I forgot. Also, Mystic, if you're still here, this is perfect because we were talking. I was actually mentioning this before. I'd gone over. We were talking about exercising. A lot of simple things you can do. Just how to calculate even nutrition, basic nutrition. But Mystic, I was showing you one exercise, right? To hang from the bar. You don't know if you just hang from a bar, grab a bar, and just hang from it. Even if you have your knees, your legs pulled up by your knees, just hang and just release all tension. It's a really good way to release tension, just like the whole body. Yeah, yeah. You mentioned it during last time when I was on your stream. And I was like, oh, she actually did that. Now there is one more, and this is what I'm doing on stream right now. When I'm stretching, is this. So, what you do is you put your arm up, right, at a doorway, and then you like step through it. You step through the doorway as you keep your arms back, and it stretches out so many things. It stretches out your shoulder, your rotator cuff, your chest, and you can just do this with one arm. You can do this with one arm. You can do it with both. If you really want to focus on one side, doing it on one arm each, but you can have this on front of doorway or a wall, anything. This one feels so good though to stretch. It's so good. And this is you can kind of do it like right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm like keeping my arm up and twisting it, twisting my chest forward. Kind of I'm not getting as good of a stretch because I'm sitting at my desk, but it really helps my shoulder. That's all messed up right now. It's bad for your lower back and arm. It hurts. Yeah, that's why you gotta do it slowly. And depending, of course, always it's situation depending on your injuries, everything else, of course. But it's another good stretch you can do. No, well, we were trying to find some music I can sing, maybe. That's right. I was trying to find a 1x3. I don't see one here. We do have pieces from this from before. Oh my god. Everything's falling over. Oh, there they are. Okay, hold on. I knew I had extra pieces from when we built before. Oh, there's the 1x3. We found it. All is well. I'm gonna add this so let's like maybe do this one. You're just hanging like a monkey. Okay. Is that why you like it so much? Because you be like a monkey? Okay. There you go. 30 in here. We have a corner piece and then a longer gray. The longer, not super long, but pretty long. Not super long, super long. Super long. That's way too long. Here we go. I found it. No, it's easier on your spine. Wait. Yeah, like I said, it depends on your injuries. If it does hurt your lower back, yeah. You can also just do it just a little bit, not do it so much twisting, just stepping forward. Because the whole thing is like if you step forward, it should just focus on the whole exercise should just focus on your delts, your chest, and your rotator cuff. I'm just twisting right now on my desk because I don't have a wall right here, so I can't hold on to anything. Ooh, another one. Ooh, I should have another one that's really good for. God, I can't remember what it stretches out. I think it's your triceps. Hold on. Let me look this up. Okay, I found one. I found one. This is a really good. You're gonna have to go. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Simon. Stay warm if you go outside. It's really cool. But this right here, take a towel or even a shirt or something. Something that won't stretch too much, and just put your one hand arm like that, and the other hand you just pull with the bottom hand, and you want to pull gently because there's just a little bit of tension. Just pull it just a little bit, and it should stretch out your triceps. It's also a really nice one to do. Oh wait, the puzzle. Oh god, you guys are almost done with the puzzle. You guys are so close. Let us go back. The 1x3 dark. Also, we were just talking about it. I might try making some bread pudding for New Year's. Maybe do a cooking stream. We talked about making bread pudding a while ago. Newtown. Naughty in that. I think we're done with the top part of this page. We're done with this part. So it's off down to here. It's just some flora and a couple of small pieces. Oh my, I saw the piece, I was reaching for it, and then it disappeared. Okay. Alright. Okay, oh, okay, 1x3 and a 1x2. 1x3, 1x2 of transparent blue. My job better not grow. And 1x1 clear. Clear. But I was afraid. The first time we did this, it was taking so long. But we made so much progress. We're on page 6. We're almost on page 6 already. Granted, we have like 40 pages. We have 40 pages, but some of these don't have as much on each page. We got 3 one by ones, dark grays. Oh, I put this one in the wrong spot, huh? Hold on. But no, what are some things you guys want to accomplish in the new year? Any new skills? Anything you want to do? Any goals? I was saying for me, I really want to do covers, sing some covers of some songs. At least two. I want to try and aim for two. Minimum. And actually, I made friends with someone recently, and they did like a whole Christmas album with a bunch of people. Like they had like 4 or 5 different people. Sometimes they were all in it doing a chorus. Sometimes it was just like a duet with 2 or a solo. And it's so cool to see like a whole Christmas album being put together by a bunch of friends. And made me really want to do that, something like that one day. So I don't know if it's be next year, but it'd be definitely be cool to kind of find people who might want to do that down the line. Just release like a whole Christmas album together. But definitely have to work hard. My singing. You have a flower already prepared. Yeah, right there. Flower. Interesting. So this one is the sideways one. Look at that. It's sideways. I think this goes up one. And then let me think here. We have 1 and 2. We have that sideways one. That one. That one. Okay, we just have the green plant. We have green plant. We also have the yellow. And then another green leafy one. In the middle of another green leafy one. Interesting. Look. This one here? It's like two of them stacked. It's coming together! It's really starting to look like something. Hi, Scarlet! The puzzle's complete! Oh, it didn't update on my end. Oh, that's awesome, though. Oh, I refreshed it. I refreshed it. Where's my code? Link. Paste and go. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at the picture. It's awesome. Thank you guys. Also, Hazel. Hi, Hazel. How was it? Did you enjoy this puzzle? I found it. I saw the gingerbread houses, and I thought it was really cute, and the little gnome on there. I don't know what that little bread piece is, but it's sometimes a type of baked good. Uh, Here it is. So you guys can see it. It took forever on that gnome. Oh, I bet with the hair. It was fun. Okay. I'm gonna set up another one. Yeah, what's this one here? Oh, there's two puppers. There's two doggos and a cat. Oh my god! Look at oh my god! This is gonna be difficult though. Should we do the cat? The slight blur of the pixels made it hard to discern which part connected to where. Oh, I see. Which one do you want to do? You want to do the two dogs and the cat, or all the cats? Oh, there's cats here. Really got you hooked. I was supposed to go eat a few hours ago. Puzzles do that. Oh, what should we do? Should we do the two dongos and the cat, or do the little cats? The two dogs and the cats with the tree in the background does look really, really cute. This one might be hard because there's a lot of whiteness to it. So that one might be really difficult. Let's do that one. Also, let's do holiday. Holiday. Not white. That'd be really all the Coke one. Oh. Warm woolen mittens, brown paper packages tied up with string. These are a few of my favorite things. I don't know why I know this song. I've heard it before. I'm gonna add this to the list. Okay, I'm looking through these. This implies ice. Ooh, this one's really pretty too. All right, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do the ones. We're gonna do this one. The dogs and cats. Let us do. What time is it? Great game link. Copy link. My favorite thing. That should be it. Should be. Yep. Making sure it's the correct one. All right, and let me make this small again. Perfect. Oh, the picture is so cute though, with the doggies. Doggies and a cat. It's already going at it for the corner pieces. Alright, let's go back. Alright, where were we? Oh, that's right, we were putting the plant stuff. Okay, we finished. So we are on to page 7. 7. You're getting down to the last little bit. I wanna knock this out quick. A 1x4. One by 3. There were. It's too long. But no, we were talking about Christmas movies. Do you guys have any favorite Christmas movies you like to watch? Or holiday movies, I should say. Holiday movies for the holidays. There's so many, like, the cheesy, like, romance ones. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm into this and like this during the holidays. There's so many of them. Oh yeah, Home Alone. Apparently there's supposed to be like a new one that came out like 2021 or so, 2020, 2021. Which follows like a different kid. I don't know if uh what's his name? The original kid. I don't know if he's in it. I've never seen it. I've heard about it. Although Macaulay I can't pronounce his name. Basically Kevin from the old movie. He basically proposed a new movie if there was one to be made, if he was going to be in it. I think if it'd be around him and his son, so he'd be all grown up, busy with his new job and everything, and having to break into his house. And his kid, his own son, is the one he tried to get into the house. He's the one. This kid is the one preventing from getting inside the house. So he's experiencing everything that the crooks were. But was it? I don't know how many movies there were. I know there's 1 and 2. Home Alone 1 and 2, which I've watched. There was a third. I haven't seen it yet. High Cross? Legos. It's going pretty. Look, it's actually becoming pretty. Well, we're not anywhere near it, but it's this thing. There's 4. There's 4 movies. Yeah, I've only seen the 2. I think I've seen the original and the one when they go to New York. All right, so we need a corner gray and a 2x4. Corner gray. A 2x4. 2x4. There we go. I find it interesting they have us put these plants in, but oh, right here. Oh, that's where the plant must go. Okay, probably. A 1x2 in here.
Lizard.
Lizard. Oh no, I put it in the wrong place. Let me see here. Guys, oh my god, Og, how many things did you redeem? Like 4 things, and thank you across for checking in too. Daisy. Aw. But how are you doing across though? Hopefully you're doing well. Again, happy holidays, you guys that just got in. We do have Ask coming in 2 minutes. I almost said 2 hours. I wish. I wish it was like, just like 2 hours between ads. That'd be wonderful. I need a black corner, 3 black corners. Yeah. I swear, I look at it, I see what I need, and then I remember trying to remember where to go. And then I don't remember, I forget. Like I almost instantly forget it. So another corner. The corner to go. Was doing well. Just finished coding your game UI. Ooh. I didn't know you were into game dev, game stuff. What are you coding in? What language? What program? What software? We need another. Two corners. Two corners. Why Christmas? One by 4. Two long ones. A 1 by 4. 1 by 4. I go. Oh, is this the super long one they want? Might be. Yeah, it has to be the super long one. Oh no, it's not the super long one. The super long one's really long. Of a one. Where? Here. I count these. It's a big one though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8. 2 by 8. 2 by 8. That is a 2 by 6. This is a 2. Okay, so 2 by. Yeah, this is a 2 by 8. Thing of a one Christmas. Then we have another 2 by 8. 2 by 2 or 1 by 2. 1 by 2. 2 corner piece. It goes. Finally stumped in there. And then another one of these. Oh my god. These roses, I swear. trying to get this on here. Welcome back to my ads, by the way. Well, all right. My keyboard is over here, so I can't really look at much of anything easily. I think, did I see it? I don't remember. I have no idea. I see there's a lot of things I need to check in Discord. A lot of new messages from this morning, or like the last 24 hours, 12 hours. I haven't had much time. I woke up early-ish, and I made breakfast, which I don't really have time to do usually. So I did that. And I was also trying to figure out what I wanted to do today. And I had this laying down on the table. I was like, you know what? We haven't worked on this in a while. And I kind of wanted to do this. We needed to anyways. We need to get this done. I'm just trying to figure out where they want this little flower to attach to. It's on here somewhere, but it just will not. Oh, there we go. Wait, maybe here. The issue is because it has like stems that branches off. It can't be too close to another. It can't be close to another brick that's raised up because it doesn't allow it to sit flush, to sit in all the way. And that's why it like just fell out. So I had to move it. I had to put it somewhere. So hopefully that'll be okay. That's the spot I chose is okay. If not, we'll find a new home. It doesn't have to be exact. Hopefully. We'll find out later where it's like, oh yeah, we should have followed directions perfectly. Who does that? I mean, come on. Kidding. Oh, okay, and this one we need to move down. There you go. Two by two. Corner. 2 by 2, corner. A 2 by 2 and a corner. 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 2 by 3. Where are you? 2 by 3 here.
Now that's what I
Wait.
call high quality A2O.
I'm so confused. I don't know where I am. Okay, there I am. Okay. Thank you, Chromo. I swear, like any little distraction is like, oh, what's going on? Oh. I'll drink some Dr. Pepper too. What's your building? Hyper! So good to see you. We're building this. If I can click on it. It's good to see you. How have you been? Hopefully you're able to focus on you and get everything you need to done. Right, it even has lights. There's lights in there. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest. A little bit of rest and, you know. Because I know it can be so much going on, you know, when you're in the middle of everything, streaming, content creation. Sorry, is distraction bothering you? Well, no, it's just I have ADHD. So, and like anything like disrupts my thinking process when I'm trying to think and remember something, it just immediately disrupts it. So So usually things like Legos and art, I get hyper focused, which is why I don't think I'll ever do like my traditional art. Because when I'm doing traditional art, like I'm in the zone, I'm focused. I'm not there. I'm just going for it. And it's like I'm there, I'm thinking about it, but I'm not there. It's weird. Same thing with Legos. I do get hyper focused. But look, it's no longer 2D anymore. It's no longer 2D. But guys, if you haven't already, you should definitely check out Parodi. She plays a lot of Monster Hunter. She's been taking a break a little bit lately, but definitely check her out when she is live. It's kind of difficult because my keyboard is not. There we go. Hi, Kiwi. It's good to see you too. How are you doing? But no, we're listening to Christmas music. While we're doing this, people are doing puzzles. And we already completed one puzzle. But I'm trying to find music that I can learn to sing within a few days. I want to give myself a few days for like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I don't know which one yet. We're gonna do Christmas stream and we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this gingerbread house. And there's gonna be a couple ways that people can make me stop the middle of this or after and smash it on stream. So who knows if we'll actually finish it? I'm thinking about having a word, a trigger word that someone says. If they say it in chat, I'll stop what I'm doing and I'll just immediately smash it. Here we go. Cromwell, thank you so much for the hearts and roses. Thank you. All the way. I'm gonna have to find some new lines in like the candy hearts to put in there for Valentine's Day. Some new lines for the candy hearts. Because Valentine's Day is already coming up so soon. We need a corner gray. Corner gray. Corner gray. Per, have you had a chance to fight the new fight? GOG? And if so, what do you think? Are you happy with the fight? You did? What'd you think? Also, what'd you think of the hammer? Fresh kind of told me he was kind of rubbing it in about the hammer. The title update 4 layered versus the hunting horn. Which is it's kind of hard to beat. Any weapon with the jetpack. I did hear that the hammer like charges up though, like a black hole charges up in it. So that sounds pretty cool. I haven't played the hammer yet with that skin. Or seen anyone play it. Alright. With the jetpack, jetpack does look really sick. The jetpack. What was it? The lance has like the shorter pad. Looks really cool. The light bow gun is not bad too. It's very minimalist, kind of like sci-fi armed kind of thing. What's a charge blade that has like a little thing on the arm, like a mechanical arm kind of looking thing? The sheath versions are very interesting. Why change me color? You know, well, I guess the LED and RGB doesn't really. I mean, you make me brighter. Well, but it kind of overwrites the blue. I just want to keep me blue. Let's see. Where are we? We are. We did this part. We did this one. We gotta do this part here, I think. Yeah, down here. And that's it. I'll be done with that top part. Hammer looks really neat when it charges, but he being Ayoma in his sheath. Wait, I haven't seen his sheath. Wait, what is it like with his sheath? I've seen the pictures of it like being held out, like the images before it released. That's what I saw. I haven't seen all of them being sheathed. I saw a few. Like I did HB. Sheath is like a floating ball undergrowing. What? Like from My Hero. What? I'm gonna have to log in and see this for myself. If that's the case, oh my god. That's why he called it ball sack. Oh my god. That's absolutely hilarious. I wonder who at Capcom had that idea. Okay, let's see. We need a corner piece and a 2x3 gray. A corner piece and a 2x3 gray. Corner piece. And a 2x3 gray. 2x4 gray. What does it say? 2x3, 1x4, 1x3. 2x3, 1x4, and 1x3. It's 1x3, 1x4, 1x4. Where is the 1x4? 1x3, 1x4. I'm saying these out loud. You can't tell because otherwise I will forget. It goes in my brain and I forget immediately. I'll look at these directions. I'll remember these directions. Oh, okay, I need these, and I'll look immediately away from the page and instantly forget. What Capcom hates hammers. That or they are huge memers. It's like, oh, this is a ball. Maybe they intentionally meant it, to play into. Ah. But no, the title update 4, oh sorry, I guess this is DLC 4 armor, light armor. It's absolutely amazing. So does the winter event armor that just came out as well last Friday. I still gotta make some outfits with them. The first the Xbox hammer, not the ball. Wait, what do you mean Xbox hammer? Did he explain this? What is this Xbox hammer? Wait, did I put this in wrong? Oh, okay, I put this one piece in wrong. Hold on. Makes more sense. Alright, I think this whole top part's done. We just gotta get this bottom part. Oh, a lot more flowers. There's so many flowers on this build. I think that's the hardest part is the flowers because they kind of fall off kind of easily. Oh, the Zoshia hammer. Oh yes. I guess it does kind of like an Xboxy kind of themed. Yeah, I do see. I would see that. Wait, how many layers is this showing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're missing a layer. Oh, I missed this layer right here. Also here too. Oh no. Wait, what? Hold on. That's page 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I missed it a few pages ago. Okay. corner. Okay, so I need to catch up on this part, and then we'll be where we're supposed to be.
Now that's what I call high quality
Thank
H2O.
you, thank you. Although I ran out of that water. I have another thing of water somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I already. How much water you make me drink? I mean, this was like halfway, but still. Ah, but thank you. Just a little bit stretchies. Oh, Per, also, how are your hands? Hopefully everything's good with that. And the new kitty as well. I should with my stretchies, I should also really just like massage my hands. You don't know, like for my first job, I really messed up my hands. And so things like this, I didn't think I could do Legos. I I've done something similar to like Gundam, but it's like metal pieces. And it just makes my hands hurt so much after like 5 minutes. I just can't do it. It's just I can't pinch and hold something for a long time. Yeah, like the opposite issue is like you and a controller actually makes it worse. So you have to limit controller time. Yeah, I mostly use keyboard. See, my thing was my first job I used to work with like fine detail. And so I would have to pinch and hold things for extended periods of times, like as glue, because we use like solvent, glue and solvent together, and like small little parts putting together. And I'd have to do that hours a day for years. And so that really, oh god, hold on. And so pinching is like the worst thing I can do. Controllers don't bother my hands, they're just keyboard. There's some days where it does flare up, but I can't do jewelry making. I can't do jewelry making. I used to do that. Let me see if I can find this. It's just right here. All right, here's a few things. So like this, kind of warped a little bit, but one focus. See this knot here? I used to do knot work with leatherworking, and this little chain here to attach to the little pendant. I did this part. I did all the beads. So this was like from a bracelet. This was like a bracelet I got, like a Buddhist beads, prayer beads, and it was for your wrist, and it broke. And so I repurposed the beads. This little pendant I got from like a little uh medieval fair, and it's supposed to be like protection charm. It has protection on the back. It's like sterling silver. And I also did the knot work on here. So this one, do it right. So I can loosen it, and then you can just like easily just tighten it as well. So you can tighten it, you can loosen it with a knot. I think I packed them, but I have like all these books on just, like different kinds of knots, like Celtic knots, Chinese knots, it's all kinds of interesting. It could do like knots like in the shape of hearts. Here is, God, this is all tangled. Also, just do a little bit of metalworking, kind of. But here's another example. This is like a pendant my mother gave me. Uh, Yeah, so you can see this pendant. So the cord is I still have a lot of cord left. I can go through. Like these are magnetic. This is really cool. It's a magnetic clasp. So like putting these things on the end. So I snip these to like size, put these little things on, and then attach it to these magnetic connectors. It's so easy to put on and off. So 'cause sometimes like when you're after work or something, you're so tired and you want to take a shower, right? You just easily take it off. And these are pretty powerful magnets. Like I have to pull a good amount. Like when it snaps, you can feel it. And then gotta get this over. I used to go to the Ren Fair a lot and dress up as an elf. This is something kind of for that a little bit. So this would slip behind your God. I think this is for your right ear. I think you wear it under behind any ear, but this part goes behind your ear. This sits in front. There's a little like hook right here, and it basically prevents it from falling off. We have this little gemstone here, this little pendant on the front side of your ear, and then on the underneath and the back side of your ear, we'd have these chains with these little feathers. Not some of them don't have feathers, but it's on purpose. Different lengths. But yeah. I used to make those things. I used to do ear cuffs, make my own ear cuffs. I was tired of buying ear cuffs. So I just started making my own, making more intricate ones for my. I would have prosthetic ears for elf ears, so I would make my own. But it was just a few that are in range of me. But I have this whole kit for jewelry crafting, and I can't do it. I can't do it as much as I did. I think that just made it worse. All right. So we want a 1x2. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, we went back a page. Oh, that's right. Okay, so we need a 1x4 clear. 1x4 clear. But I would love to maybe, I don't know if my hands will ever heal. Let's get back into doing joy crafting, wire wrapping. With wire wrapping too, trying to get gemstones at a decent price, because those prices have been going up as well. But 1x4 clear. Oh, this one's by Elvis. I had one earlier from him. Okay, so we finished that one. So we need to skip ahead. Watch where we were. Where were we? We were somewhat familiar. Okay, yeah, that's right. We were down here working on this one. Down this section. So we had to go back to finish the layer before because we missed the layer. Thank God I noticed that. Corner and a 1x4. Corner 1x4. Corner. But no, what movies are out? That's okay. That's right. I read that. What movies are out there you guys are excited about during this holiday season? So I know there's a new Avatar movie. I don't know if anyone's seen it yet. I really want to know if it's any good. Because the tradition in my family is to go out to see a movie in the theaters. Like all the Lord of the Rings, the first Avatar. What was it? One year was the Polar Express. But we would go out and see a lot of different movies during the Christmas day. Mark Castell, hi. How are you doing? In number, hello, hello. Thank you for checking in. What'd you get? Forget me nots. Don't worry, I won't forget you. And thank you for that, Bats. You alright? Thank you and yourself. I'm doing wonderfully. I'm trying not to go mad with my memory because I'm looking at instructions, remembering a few pieces, and then look away and immediately forgetting.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does say. You want others already? We got ads starting in a minute though. But very quickly. It's great to meet you. Myself, I'm doing fantastic. Just having a chill stream. We are building Legos because we had hit this reward tier where we be building this right here. It has lights. It's gonna glow up in the dark. Be wonderful once it's built. It's gonna take us a while. But I like conversing. I like interactions with people. I love learning about different cultures, all kinds of things. I self-taught myself Korean for a good while. I have friends from all over. Even bond from touching your Legos with any of your friends' family because you always mess it up. That's kind of sad. I had an ex, and well, we're kind of dating, but we do Legos, and I would be the ones in charge of the instructions, and then so I would tell her like piece by piece. I'll get the next pieces ready, and show her where it goes. So we kind of work together to build it. So she would put them in place, and then she was the construction. She was doing the constructing part of it. I was like the engineer, right? With the plans. Yeah. So something more fun together. But if you have any questions, because it is AMA, so you ask me anything about my hobbies or anything I'm into, which I'm into a lot. Sometimes there's a card on the bottom left that comes up that should say some of the hobbies I'm into. The ads are starting any moment, so I'll see you in about a minute to a minute and a half. I am from the States. So I'm in the States, kind of like Southwest, I guess. Kind of like in between Southwest and Midwest. But more Southwest. Technically Southwest. Let me see. Let me see here. We're also listening to Christmas music, trying to find some songs I can maybe sing for our Christmas or holiday stream. So I'm learning how to sing and voice act. Where? Oh, that's right. Right on this one. I'm like looking at this one, thinking like, where are we? Oh, you never been to the States? Nice. I want to ask you where you're from. Okay, 1 by 2. 4 1 by 2s. 4 1 by 2s. Come on, snap in there. Snap in. Snap in. There it goes. Okay. Really hurt my fingers. Stream broke? Oh no. Oh, we had ads. We had ads just come. I try to pause with ads that way no one misses anything. But oh, you're from South Africa. That's awesome. I haven't met as many people from South Africa. One of my favorite comedians, what's his name? Trevor Noah. Well, he was like comedian and also what was it? On his night show, Saturday Night Live. I used to love watching him. I still do, but I gotta see if he's doing anything else recently. But he always makes me laugh. And he does so many voices so well too. He's great, yeah. But I know through him, like he would tell a lot of his stories from what it was like growing up in South Africa. And my mother loved going out there. She did she went out to she did like safaris a couple times, and she got to meet and stay with a few tribes on her time, and so I kind of have people I know from my mother down there that I still talk to. The snowman. But no, life is definitely very different over there. So just seeing reminders to street. Thank you, thank you. I do have some stretchy redeems. Well, I have what's a care package. There's a care package where I'll do stretchies, I'll drink some water. It's basically all in one. But thank you for that. I do, because I will forget. I will definitely forget to stretch and drink water. That's why I have those redeems and I tell my chats. They know me very well that I get hyper fixated. I do have ADHD and I'm pretty certain I'm on the spectrum. And like with my art, especially when I'm back in college, I would spend 18 hours drawing, shading, and I would just forget the time. To take care of yourselves. Yes. Same for you guys. Same for you guys. So you guys better be hydrating and drinking. I don't want to hear about too many more people getting sick. I know it can be helpful sometimes because I know, like, was it last season I went traveling for the holidays to see my sister, and sure enough, I came back sick. I was fine. Pulling up, Zarma. Thank you for the follow, although as well, Caster. Thank you. Ashley, also, oh, Ashley, hi. No. Oh, are you feeling better today? Yeah, you'll only eat now? No water, just numbs? You should also drink water while you're eating. It can help you digest. Okay. Sure no. But no, was it last year? Last year after I came home from Christmas. I think it was like the day after New Year's, or it was just before. It was like New Year's Day or day before New Year's Day. I found out I was sick, and it sucked because it was the middle. We were just starting Partner Push. It's been like a month since we started Partner Push, and also had my vocal lessons, my first vocal lessons, my vocal coach at the time, and I was sick. It was just everything was going just awful, and I had a New Year's stream planned for that day. Which thankfully, well, not thankfully, but kind of, because I don't think anyone wanted to hear my sick voice. Although some people said they liked it. You guys are weird sometimes. Let me see here what I'm looking at design here. All right, we need 2x2. 2x2 was that are blue. Thank you so much for the vibes. You need to pick me up after a really hard few weeks. Had to go down. No worries. Thank you. And I usually try just to have some chill vibes for everyone. So thank you so much. And I look forward to seeing you again. Yeah, good night. Oh, yeah, it's after midnight. Please go get some rest, please. It's important. But have a good rest of your holiday season. I don't see you, all right? Look after yourself. Stay healthy. Let me find. We got some clear. Oop, fine. Clear one by ones. These clear ones are gonna be so easy to get lost. Find. But how's it going on the puzzle? Oh wow, you guys are. Wow, you guys are making some good progress. You're getting the blanket done, I see. Doozies come to town. I swear. It's like, you know, when you're putting pieces together and it's like you see, you thought it was weird, it's strange, you put them together. It's like, oh yeah, this is kind of weird. There's an open little gap I'm putting things over. Because there's something that's supposed to go there. I just had to, where to go. But no. There we go. I missed, it's a slanted piece. The slanted pieces are really getting me. I missed one apparently. I was like, oh, this is weird. I had to put a piece over it, and I was like missing a piece underneath it because there was a piece, a slanted piece supposed to go there to stick out. But then we got it. Thankfully, I was able to pull off the top of it, stick it in, and then put it back on. No one will know that I had trouble with that, except if you're watching this VOD or this video. In that case, you're gonna forget anyways. So for actual pieces, we just have two 1x1s left, and then it's just the plants, the flora, and then we're on to the next page. Dreaming of a white Christmas. God, I haven't had a white Christmas in a long time. It's been a really long time. Just the climate change here has just really shifted. We used to get a lot of snow. I remember when I first came in this area, there used to be like at least one, sometimes two or three blizzards before Christmas. And then for a long while, I was just dry and hot. It's like not until like December would it get cold. All right, I think yeah, that was just plants. Let us see here. We got the light pink. Oh my god, I'm just dropping everything. Again, so hard to tell where some of these go, where puts a stick. All right. We got that one there. Got that one, that one. So we got one more here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 4 more, and I think we're done. We're done with this page. We'll be on to page 8. Damn, we've done like 6 pages. Is there anyone who hasn't done their holiday shopping yet? I've gotten most of it. I still have to finish a couple things. Thankfully, it's not too difficult. I should be able to run out and I know exactly what it is. I just gotta go get it. Oh, God. That's one flower and I fell. Rum-pa-bum-bum. Okay, I think I see where it needs to go. Thankfully, your in-laws understand since they're getting a grandchild. Thanks to you, they haven't asked for anything. No. Here's the thing. You are giving them the best gift they could ever ask for. Right? You're giving them a gift that will last them to the end of their days, that they'll cherish, hopefully, until then, right? So yeah. Not to mention, being a parent is really expensive. Like raising a kid I don't know the exact numbers. Also, a lot of things have changed with inflation and then the COVID. Um, but it used to be like a really astronomically high. The amount of money it takes to raise one kid is a lot. Nowadays, it's a lot more. Because the first one's on Nico's side. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully they help out and give you some toys or supplies for the new kiddo, maybe. Because it ain't cheap. It's not cheap. I had some roommates, a couple, and they had a daughter. I was around during their ultrasound. During the birth, I was at the hospital when she was giving birth. Uh, and I got to hold her in my arms. Like I think on the first day, I got to hold her. She was so small. Like, you look at my model, like from my elbow to my wrist. No, not even. She was so tiny. Yeah, I should know from my elbow to my wrist. That's how long she was, and then I'll hold the back of her head with my hand. And she was so tiny and to hold her, and now she's all grown up. she's she's a young adult now, practically. She's not quite well. It's just crazy. But I changed her diapers. I washed out for her. I have so much dirt on her, but she's grown to be a really awesome kid. And I can tell you, even though I wasn't a parent, I was like a third parent, and I was sometimes I was alone in the house with her while they would go out. And I remember this one night, she was like screaming, and I didn't know what she wanted. I gave her food. She didn't want food. I checked her diaper, changed her diaper even. Still screaming. Put her on the floor for floor time maybe. Still screaming. But on some of those shows that usually calmed her down, nothing. I tried playing with her. Nothing worked. It was really late at night. I had work in the morning. And the only thing that I found by mistake was bouncing her on my knee. And so I'm there like at 2 a.m. in the morning, 1, 2 a.m. in the morning, finally found out that bouncing her on my knee calmed her down. And I'm like falling asleep holding her on my knee on my lap, bouncing her. And I had to bounce her for like 3, 4 hours. And then went to work. I think I went to work on like 2 hours of sleep. Uh, it was rough, but also, these are times you still remember and you laugh about it, right? Let's see. I'm checking, make sure we got everything. Yes, I think so. I think so. Actually, I think this one goes up one. There. There we go. There we go. So let's flip to the next page. Page 8. So next instructions, you can see stuff in color. This one doesn't look so bad. Why does this one? Hopefully this goes by fast. Oh, quick wrong. There's some dark gray pieces. One clear piece. You want a bouncing? You mean a bouncing on my knee? Well, I mean, you guys call me small, right? Do you think I could bounce you on my knee if I'm small? If you guys are, which I'm not 4 foot. Was it 4'5"? You guys keep calling me 4'5". I'm 5'4". I just misspeak a lot. I misspeak a lot. There's 6. A piece went flying. Oh, God, where did this fall? Ah, where did this fall from? I don't know. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, easy fix. I say that immediately. Can't get the sick. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes, I can try. Was it? Am I like Santa now? I'm just. Are you guys like my kids? Or like the kids, where you come onto Santa's lap, and then you ask for what you want for Christmas? Is that it? Should I get a little Santa cap and put it on and like, what would you like for Christmas, little girl? Ah. All right, we went off 2 by 2 and a 1 by 1. 2 by 2 and 1. Ah, again, that's not. The flower's not gonna fit there. I don't know where does flowers go. I'm gonna take it off. We don't need the flower there. I'm gonna make a creative
That's what I call
decision.
high quality H2O.
Thank you for that. Let's say we don't have a flower there. We can't get to the stick and stay there. Thank you so much for the care package. I'll get to it in just one moment here. Ice cream? You want ice cream? Okay, bet I can do that. I can do ice cream. Actually, I have. It's funny. So, I bought ice cream like a few months ago. Because someone on stream kept mentioning, like, what was it, root beer floats? Or someone had like a float. I was like, oh my god, floats sound so amazing. So I went and I bought vanilla ice cream. And I went. No, I think when I was making my list, someone said, Oh, you don't need root beer, like, or sorry, you don't need floats. I was like, you know what? You're right. Because I was trying to prepare and save for the winter because my off season, being a gardener. But like, you know what? You're right. Maybe I'll just do ice cream. That's enough of a treat. I had that ice cream sitting in my my refrigerator for like months, and I only had one serving of it 2 weeks ago. And then I probably forgot about it again. And then also they had a deal at the supermarket too. It was like buy two, the price of one. And I was like, ah. So I bought two more. So I have three. So that I could save it and just like spread it out through the whole winter. It's like, okay, this is my treat. This is my winter treat. But I keep forgetting I have it. And again, I was hurting myself out getting like root beer floats. So I'm sorry. I do have vanilla ice cream if you like vanilla. That's all I have. Speaking of that, what is your favorite flavor though for anyone? Mhm. That is so strange. I'm looking at these instructions here. You want a 2x4, 2x4, and 2x2. 2x4. Hold on. Two by four. 2x4. Two by two. 2x2. Also, thank you for the head pats. Oh, you know what? I didn't drink the water or stretch. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta find it. There it is. Ah, thank you. Dude, Ben and Jerry's is so good. It is so okay. I is it okay? Is it me or every time I go to the supermarket, trying to find Greek yogurt? Sorry, frozen yogurt is so hard these days, and there's not as many flavor choices as before. Because I'm lactose intolerant. I can only have a little bit of ice cream at a time, and frozen yogurt is the way around it. Also, gelato. Gelato is also really good. But it's not the same. It's still different from ice cream, right? Hold on, I gotta refill my little fingers again so I can actually. But some of my favorites. God, I'm trying to remember Ben and Jerry's flavors. I don't remember. What is your favorite kind of Ben and Jerry's? Do you know? I mean, like cookie dough. Cookie dough is always a good one. Also, I tend to like things like bits of like birthday cake and anything fruity. So strawberry shortcake. It's really yummy. Uh, 1x2, two 1x2s and a 1x6. Two 1x2s and a 1x6. Two 1x2s. Grays, right? Or only one gray. One by twos. Is this 1x2s 1x6? One by two. good. Give me good. So ads are starting here in a minute and a half. Maybe I'll look up some Ben and Jerry's flavors because I don't remember what my favorites are anymore. It's been so, because despite loving Ben and Jerry's, it is kind of expensive. And I'm very frugal. Like, I'm usually very frugal, and I just don't. I go through periods where I splurge a little bit, and then I save. I save, and I splurge a little bit to reward saving. Let's see here. We have a 2x6 and a 1x3. A 2x6. 2x6 and a 1x3 here. 3 down. Quarter piece. 2x4. Quarter piece and a 2x4. God, the ads still haven't started yet. Two by four. What's the piece here? 1x6 and a 2x4. 1x6 and a 2x4. And a 1x6. And then we have a gray corner, 2x, gray corner, 2x6, gray corner, 2x6 raised up by 1. Can't step on there, 2x6 here. Cleaned up. Not. Off by 1. Offset by 1. There we go. 1x3 here. Dark gray. Dark gray offset by 1. Oh my god, we made so much progress so far. Oh my god. Let me make sure we have everything correct here before we move on. Two by 3, 2x4. 2x3, 2x4. By 3. By 4. 1x4. 2 1x4s. 2 1. 1 is 1. Another. Offset by 1. Ooh. Offset by 1. Alright, we got half of this page done. So we have a little bit more of the water stuff and a little bit more plants. And we're on the page 9. So welcome back from those ads. So 1 by 4 blue. The most wonderful time of the year. So it's 1 by 3 and 1 by 2. 1 by 3. Wonderful time of the year. Another 1 by 4. I stuck this 1 by 4. It is. Clear 1 by 2. I knew I saw one somewhere, but we don't have many left. Ah, there we go. But no, for ice cream, did you know an interesting fact about ice cream? Do you know what condition makes the best place for sales for ice cream? Do you think it's like somewhere located on the beach? Somewhere where it's like really hot, like in a desert area? What one factor dictates the most sales for ice cream? Generally. It's really interesting. You really want to think about it, but it's places where it's cold all year. It's places that are usually cold sell more ice cream year round. Kind of like, when in winter, right now, you get cravings for ice cream, even though usually you would think you get cravings for ice cream during summer, right? It's not the most wonderful time of the year? Yeah, it depends. I think it depends person to person. Wonderful time. I can tell you that if it wasn't without you guys, it definitely would be harder. Snow. I like looking at snow. I don't like being in it too much, like especially driving. Snowboarding is fun. I like snowboarding. I can't ski. I just snowboard. But I don't know what it is. Snowboarding, also ice skating, makes my feet really, really cold. And I put on like 2 layers of thermal socks. I put on like 2 layers of thermal socks, and my feet are just freezing. And it's just like they feel like they're gonna fall off. So I can't. I have to do it in like little bursts. You hate how you got that right? Oh, what? About snow? Claus is coming to town. We need a 2 by 2. 2 by 2 blue. Look at the snow. You didn't grow up around it. I didn't grow up around it either. I grew up in the South, and the thing was in the South is if you could see snow flurries falling, even if they didn't stick to the ground, people all of a sudden didn't know how to drive, and businesses and schools would close down. It's just people freak out. There's the snow. It's like you don't see it. And I remember as a kid, the times that the snow would stick to the ground, I would. It was kind of futile, I should say. I would take a little bit of snow and try to make a snowman. And I was so determined every time it stuck to the ground to make a snowman. We had a pretty decent sized yard.
And that's what I call high quality HQ.
Problem was, I had to use up the whole yard. So I'm just there as a kid, like pushing and rolling and pushing it through the whole yard. It has a lot of grass in it because it's not very thick snow, right? And I was so determined. My father in particular, was like, "You can't make a snowman. There's not enough snow." And I was like, "No, I'm gonna make one, even if it's a small one." And I think the tallest one I can make was like 3 feet. I think 3 feet was the biggest one ever made. But there was some times where we got some freak snowstorms. Like it didn't have. Do you know what really pissed me off? Once we moved out of the south, right? I kid you not. A few days later, after we moved, they had like this freak snowstorm that hit. He had a bunch of stuff. I saw pictures from the people, our neighbors, and the streets, the house, everything was covered, and there was like at least like a foot or more of snow. It was a lot of snow, more snow than I've seen in my whole life. I was, I was so sad because I was like, I wanna go out and touch it. I wanna go play in it. Make snow angels proper snow angels. But we did move to somewhere where we got snow, and I had my fun with it. And I was like, okay, I'm over it. I'm over it. It's too cold. It's too cold. Mystery. Oh, I forgot about this song. All right, I think we just have plants. Oh no, we have two angled pieces here, and then we have plants. Got plants to do. Samuel's height. Ah! Oh, ow, I just poked myself with the sharp one. He was the same. He was homeschooled though, so he didn't get days off for it. I feel like I kind of wish I was homeschooled a little bit. Uh, if I ever have a kid, I don't know if I'll ever if I have kids. I would like a kid, but I don't know. Trying to find someone to raise a kid with is hard, right? And it'd be difficult, but like to homeschool them because I feel like finding out what they're interested in, right, and helping them learn more about it, making the curriculum routine around what they're interested in, right? So they're still learning the things they need to learn, but then designing it around different topics that they want to explore, and encourage them to explore that area, right? Because for me in school, because what's it? If you don't know this, I had trouble reading, and I couldn't read until middle fourth grade, and then they had me take a test, intelligence test for kids, and I scored off the chart. And turned out is my brain is too logical, too analytical, and English does not make sense. Like if you're trying to make sense of it, it does not make sense. There's so many rules and outliers to every rule in English, and it's just so hard because it's just, like, takes so many different languages together, right? And math, certain things topics came really easy to me, but like reading, I had to hear the word, and see it written, to correlate it. You volunteer as tribute? Oh, what? As being my kid? Is that it? Is you're the volunteer as being my kid, or what was it? What did I say? What were we talking about? Oh, finding someone to raise a kid with. I don't know. I don't know. I like my alone time. That's the issue. I like being like I get hyper focused on things. I get really hyper focused and everything. Be really bad sometimes. To try and explain that, it's like, hey, my brain just works differently. It works so differently for most people, and people don't understand it. So, like, I can't do communication every day. I just can't. It's too much. It's too overwhelming. I mean, every few days. I do like alone, like hanging out in silence. I cherish more. Like reading books, or if someone's playing a game and I'm just there working on, art or something, or many different things. Wow, that was fast. We got the flora from this page. So that's page 8. Just double checking we got everything. I think. Yeah, we're on page. Uh, we are on page number 9. Holy crap! There's 40 of these, and dun, dun, dun. take a look at this real quick. Okay, let's see. Top left, we need a corner piece. Corner piece, dark gray. Mm, 2x2 clear. Middle part, that keeps stabbing me. Ouch. Did it again. 1x1 and 2 corners. 1x1 clear. That's like. Yeah, here we go. 1x1. Corner. Oh god, just dropped it. Where are you? There you are. Go clear a bit. Oh my god, you can see the little kitty face and the dog nose and the dog eye. I love the cat's face. His cat's expression is like, oh, do I have to be here? Mom, just take the picture already. And tell the dogs to leave me alone. I'm talking about the picture that you guys are doing for the puzzle. Here is one more corner piece with that waterfall bit. Walking in the winter wonderland. 1x3 and a 2x3. 1x3 and a 2x3. One by three. Ah, 1x3. White and then corner blue. Corner blue. Actually, what was one of your guys' favorite ways to pass the time as a kid? Obviously, video games. But did you do anything else? Anything else you would do to pass the time? I used to go exploring. We had these creeks in the backyard. We had creeks because of a lot of the rainfall in the area, but also there was a lot of farmland not too far away. And there's all these different creeks, irrigation ditches, and you had tall trees and forests, and I would just be running down through the forest trails. Daydream? Actually, you're not wrong. I have a chronic problem with daydreaming. It is so hard for me to stop daydreaming. Like that was the hardest thing in school for me. Is if I'm bored, if something doesn't make me focus and get hyper focused on something, my brain will just wander away and I'll daydream. That is the hardest thing. And I think kind of like when I was talking about homeschooling, right? I wish I had that because I'm not into it. That's the hardest thing. If I'm not into something, it's hard for me to learn it or want to do it or have a motivation. Mhm. Oh, that's a weird. There is a little T-piece on a blue. Can I find it? I think I saw it earlier. I don't know. I found it. It's like one single piece that's a T-piece. If I had lost that. Where's-
Now that's what I call high quality
Chat.
duo.
Thank you. Before that, though, hold on. Look at this. Hold on, it needs to focus. Look at this side piece. This is the waterfall. Look at that. The clear white and the blue. It actually kind of looks like water. It's kind of cool. And then we have lights going through this too. So it'll light up the waterfall. Thank you for the water. Ah, it'll stretch too. I know we're supposed to have, and let me bring on the picture. But you can see one waterfall right here. The one I'm working on is the far waterfall. But there's like 1, 2, 3 waterfalls at least. And you kind of see like the lit up parts. Some of it is in the water. It's gonna be so pretty. Alright, let us think. Oh, thank you, Sammy. How are you doing? I know God, we went from page like 2 to 3. We're on page 9, and it was like a flat board when we started. It is now. It's now taking shape and becoming 3-dimensional. There's so many flowers. Oh yeah. Some of my favorite colors is purple and cyan, like blue. I wasn't sure what you're working on. Yeah, no, this is it. We have. There's like 40 pages for instructions. Oh yeah, there's a lot of plants. It's actually, I didn't know at the start when I first ordered this. It's called a fairy pavilion, by the way. And there's like 2,000 some pieces. It includes the lights. Yes, it has lights. It came with lights. They even let me see if I can. I know there's one we didn't put on here. Oh. Look at this. We made this. It came. We had to put the red flowers on it. What's one the little flora? And then the lights. The lights are still in the box, but we still have all of these and all of these. We have so many pieces to go. We're not finished this today. Yeah, it's a lot of small pieces. I spent some time organizing, so it's going faster. The first time we worked on this, I did not organize pieces because I thought it was too time intensive. I quickly learned that I spent a lot of time trying to hunt and find pieces. So we switched it up today. Yeah, now these pieces are super tiny. It's an off-brand. I didn't realize it was off-brand when I ordered it. I was looking at prices, and like actual Lego prices are so expensive. It's crazy. Like this kit probably would have been back in the day. Was it $40, $50? So this with Legos is like 100, 130, 150, or $200. It's it's crazy. I know. I was saying earlier on stream, I was like, I wish I had held on to all my Lego pieces because I had a bunch as a kid. I had so much as a kid. I don't know what happened to them. I think my mother or I might have got rid of them when I moved out. Oh wait, which page are we on? Oh yeah, we're on this page. But yeah, we're listening to some I found a Christmas or holiday playlist. I'm trying to find some songs I can maybe sing for our holiday song or holiday stream. We're building. Oh wait, Sammy. So, speaking of pink and purples, we're gonna make this on stream too. Not today, but it's a gingerbread kit, and it has this little snowman, little gingerbread. I know, yeah, it's really cute, and it has instructions on how to make it. There we go. So those things it comes with. Now I'm gonna see if I can build this. My chat is gonna have a way. It's gonna have a way to where if something happens, we stop what we're doing and we smash it. Hopefully I can finish it in time. So it's gonna be kind of a race. There's gonna be people trying to impede us and try to get us destroyed. I might do something like a puzzle, like a 1500 puzzle or something. And the puzzle is complete. It saves and protects it. So even if the word, I think it's gonna be like a word. You say a word in the stream, we smash it. If chat guesses the word. I'm gonna have a thingamabot that will detect the word and alert will go off. But if like the puzzle is done or completed, then it saves it. And we'll let it sit for a bit and then later on we'll eat it. Inga told you that's what he wanted to do together for Christmas? Make gingerbread houses. I haven't made one since I was a kid, so it's gonna be interesting. Welcome back, Reskin. Also, really quick, let me see if I can do this. There we go. It's harder for me to do it because my keyboard is away. I'm tiny. No, Reskin. It's perception. I'm not tiny. Okay, I have small hands, but I'm not tiny. Oh, that's what fell. Right, my measuring tape. Hold on. Moment. Oh my god. Okay. But look. All right. Here's my hand. Look. My hands are tiny, but I'm not. I'm average. We found out I'm average. All right. I'm 5'4". We found out I'm average in the U.S. at least. Okay, and mostly worldwide. Like even in Europe, I'm mostly average. Is this right there in your notes? No, your notes are incorrect, sir. All right. All you want for Christmas is you. Oh, it's me? Well, I might be streaming. It's either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I can't decide. And I might take Friday off to have like a proper holiday weekend. But we'll see. I gotta decide by the end of the day. Also, guys, check out Sammy. Sammy also is part of our Monster community, but she also plays a bit of Marvel Rivals. A lot of Marvel Rivals. Also how do I probably word this? You're like a partner with Marvel Rivals, or yeah, so he has some special drops with her. I've seen, and also she's really fun to play with. She plays with her viewers quite a bit. I've been playing Overwatch. I wanted to get into Rivals, but it's so much for me to learn in between everything. You still being GOG. Oh, God, it's a fun fight. It's a fun fight. And the fashion is really cool too. I highly suggest doing it, but yes, I'm average. I'm average height. I found out. And so sad. Although my genetics, I'm huge still. I'm giant. I start coming in 2 minutes, by the way. It's being derailed more. Got that. There's two 1x2s here. Fabius betrayed you. How did he betray you? I mean, his AI was buggy at the start. Sometimes I guess he would look at the rock, he would face the wrong way. He would just run to the wall and look at the rock and wouldn't provide protection for people. Which I thought was hilarious. I didn't play on the first day. I held off and waited for a stream. But no, rifles. So I love Luna. Luna Snow. I love her so much. But like learning new maps, learning all the off angles and everything, it's just. I used to be into those kind of games a lot years ago with Overwatch, and I did learn so many maps and characters and their abilities and cooldowns, and there's so much for me to learn to actually be decent at it. And Overwatch I already know most of it, so it's so much easier. And I also miss my Ana. I miss my Ana. You never did? Ah, I don't know. I like learning that kind of stuff. Because like Luna reminds me of Ana so much with her freeze. It's just like her sleep. Maybe I'll pick it up, try again, because they came out with a lot of new cosmetics. Yeah, with a bunch of new stuff. Oh, I think they came out with the customizable skins too, right? Was it customizable skins like the appearance or just colors? You don't have to, you have a new second favorite monster? What's your second favorite monster? Okay. As they're starting any moments, you guys, so I'll see you guys shortly here. Let's zoom in a bit more. Lunastra is your top favorite, and Gosmancio is the second favorite. You like Gog. What do you like about Gog? I know you liked Lunastra because it was similar to your name, Luna. Did we do that? Looks like we did. We did that part, We did this part. Oh, we gotta do all the flora. All the flora. Dun, dun. This is so difficult. So many little flowers. I'm having trouble remembering what flowers I put, which ones I didn't put. I'm just tossing flowers wherever. At a certain point, it's like, it's like they go somewhere. It's somewhere close. That's where it needs to go. Is this one supposed to be lower? somehow. I don't know how it's supposed to be lower. Two, three. Did I? Oh, oh my god. Okay, so I did wait. Oh, okay, okay. I see what happened. I didn't. This part here has a new layer, and I didn't put the layer on yet. I thought I did. And so I was like, this doesn't look right where I'm supposed to put the flower. But now I see it. So it's a 2x4 black. 2x4 black. Okay. This one will be raised up one more. Right there. Then we have a corner piece. Gray. But no, I should have been playing more Overwatch. I should have tried some Marvel. I haven't logged in a while though. Wait. It's supposed to be corner. What? I'm so confused. What's instructions? Okay, so it's offset by 1. Offset by 1. Ah, okay. And then the flower. So the flower goes here. There we go. That's driving crazy. 2x4, 1x3. 2x4, 1x3 flush. 2x4, 1x3. You like GOG? Wait, hold on. You like GOG because of both of the lore and the hunt and cutscenes. I don't know the lore so much. I only know the lore of Wilds, kind of. I don't know the lore from Monster Hunter 4U, and there's a lot of returning hunters or NPCs from 4U universe. 2x4, 2x3. 2x4, 2x3 flush. 2x3 and 2x4. 2x4. There we go. Ring-a-ling. 2x4. Is that a 1x2? I think it's a 1x2. 2x4. And we need a gray 1x2. Corner 2x4. I should just a corner. Just a gray corner. Okay, I think that part's done. We do have some other flowers to put on here. Silver bow. Silver bow. Oh, I got a 1x3 gray. Almost missed that one. With another flower. We're actually. Well, that's right. Never mind. There's all those packages yet we have yet to open. I also have the flowers. God, we're almost through all the flowers on from this bag. So maybe like 10 left. But God, there's so many. I never thought I would say there could be too many flowers, but there's so many. It's down below, bottom right. Go 1x2, 1x3. 1x2, 1x3. Dark. Inset 1x2. 1x3. And then we have a corner, corner. Corner, corner. 2 corner. Perfect. Looking at the picture, just that cat face makes me laugh so much. There you go. For those that haven't seen it yet, that's what we're making. People are working on a puzzle. You guys are more than welcome to join the puzzle if you want. You can just put one piece in, two, however many. I think. Oh no, we have the flowers. Flowers over here. Flower there and a flower there. Okay. Actually, wait. Let me take a look at this picture. What am I working on? Oh, it's this little landmass. The front corner, the closest corner, and that's what we're working on. That's what this is. The landmass has to be here, and then we have the tree. Cause I was gonna say this is getting smaller and smaller. There's not much more to put on here. Speaking of the next place, next 2x2. Can you ask for another? I'm not small. Cutie pie. No, you're the cutie pie. You are the cutie pie. You can't. No takesy backsies. Back 1x4. Right, 1x4. Look at this. Look at this. 1, okay, 1 and then 1x4. Oh damn, that's a huge plate. That's a 4x1 to 3. 4x6. A 4x6? Ah, what's this thing? Oh yeah, that's the top of this mound, pretty much. 4x6. One by two, 2x2. 1x2, 2x2. 1x2. Stick on there. By 2. 2x2. Inlaid by 1. Another 2x2. Center. Followed by a 1x2. Also off-centered one more time. Not cry. So many more flowers. Naughty and nice. Come in, drew down. Bro, these flowers starting to overlap on each other already. one goes here. I think that's it for this little platform. Zai is tall. Yeah, Zai is tall. Isa is not. I'm average. Okay, well, my genetics. I'm tall. If you don't know, I am indigenous to Central America. Was born in Central America, adopted, brought to US, since I was an infant. And supposedly my genetics dictate I'm supposed to be between 4'10" and 5'2", but I'm 5'4". Scratch that. I'm not 4 foot, 5'4". So I'm 2 inches taller than I'm supposed to be. So at the maximum. All right, I think we're done. I think we are done with page 9. You know what I really should be doing? I don't know if this probably is be wise thinking about this. Is it tells me what I need for each picture, right? It's like, oh hey, you need so many of these pieces. I should really go through for each of these. Find these, collect them, so I know, oh, I'm done with this picture. That way, if I have like a piece left, I'll be like, oh, this has to go somewhere. But you know, that'd be the smart thing to do. Am I doing it? I haven't. Should I? Probably. Will I? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. And a 2x2, a 1x3 of the blues. For Christmas is you. I do like this song a lot. Got 1x1 clear. On. Making sure it's on there and flush. So just break off. The waterfall's looking so good though. So hello, Miss Miyakuro, how you doing? It's good to see you. Ready as lilac. Ah, I can't wait to smell the lilacs this year. I have like a whole row of them. There's like 1, 2, 3, 6 of them. They keep trying to spread and grow, and I have to control them every year. I didn't do it last year. I should have. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. It fell apart, and I put it back together. Thankfully. They are so pretty. They're pretty, and did you know there's a Japanese tree lilac? I actually planted one in my yard. They have the same scent as lilacs. They have the same blooms. The blooms are also cone shaped as well. And they get really bushy. Actually, let me just bring out the picture. I'll show you. They are really cool little flowers. Well, not in flowers, trees. They are huge trees. Let me find some pictures. For Christmas is you. Oh, this one's really floofy. Trying to find some good ones, like full adult size. Here's one for a bloom. Close up of a bloom. But they can get fairly large, like 25, 30 feet tall. Also about 20 feet wide. They're really nice. They have like a one trunk and then they branch out. They like, naturally have a very nice shape. Mostly spherical canopy. Tends to peak a little bit. And they provide nice shade as well. This is why I got them. So right there's one. This. So this is the bloom. It looks just like lilac. And this one, it's not the best picture, but it shows you like how the canopy kind of looks. Some of them are more like spherical like this. Some have more of a little peak, but you can see all the flowers when they attract a lot of butterflies. Butterflies love these. Bees love these. So if you want to attract those kind of things. All right, let me make this small again. Oh my god, I can see the doggo's faces now in the puzzle. Guys are doing great. Alright, let's get back. Make this a little bit smaller, just a little bit more. Perfect. Pressing F to believe? Believe what? What are you trying to believe? You can never remember how the zero width 7TV emotes work? I believe you post them after the emote. So you place the emote and then the image afterwards. And that way you can do like snow on any emotes. If you don't know 7TV, there should be if you have 7TV enabled, we can do emotes like that, like a speed. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. You can even have it with snow as well. Look at that. You can even add it to emotes, like normal Twitch emotes too with it. It works with Twitch emotes, 7TV emotes. Let's do one the wiggle, not wiggle, the blinkies with snow. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. Thank you for. Oh wait, you're head patting Lance? Wow. I was just about to thank you for head pats, but no, you're head patting Lance. All right. Let's see, where were we at? Got a 1x2 for blue. 1x2 for blue here. Where is it? Where are you? I'm sorry. I don't even know what that's from, but I hear it from you guys all the time in Discord. Alright, we are dating 2x3, 2x4, and 1x3. 2x3, 2x4, 2x3, 2x4, 1x3, 1x. The one. Why is it not focusing on my camera? I see this one piece was not seated correctly. Didn't work? What are you trying? Oh, that's off. Why didn't it work? I don't know why it didn't work for you. Dude, this one piece is not sitting flat. it's It's like sideways, kind of. I'm so afraid it's just gonna bounce off the table. Yeah, no one's gonna see it, right? No one know that it's not fully flush. It's not fully down. But we don't have to attach it to anything. I don't think we do, but it's just not going. I'm like pushing down with this little screwdriver too, on it, and it's not going down. Is that a speed 3 will be over 3 emotes? No, it's for the thicker emotes. It'll go over thicker emotes. You have to do it for each individual one. So there's some emotes, like there's one on the 7TV I think I'll have for my channel, which is like uh Peepo Campfire or something. Dreaming of a white Christmas. Let me reload this real quick. Yes, and go. Oh damn, look at you guys. This is doing amazing work on that puzzle. And it's so satisfying. I don't know if you can hear it, the sound of them putting the puzzle in. It's so therapeutic, that little click. Alright. Let us see. Where were we last? We got the 1x3 in. And now we gotta do a corner piece. Corner piece and a 1x2. Corner piece and 1x2. Hi, Psychos. How you doing? Janae. Because you left her alone for so long, Psychos. That's what happens when you leave her alone. She doesn't know who you are anymore. Doing good. How about me? I'm doing. We made so much progress on this. This was just a flat board. Because before we worked on this like end of September, beginning of October. We're hitting the goal, right? She gave you 130 yesterday. Oh, did she? Oh, last stream. That is odd. That is odd. But no, look at this. It's now 3D. It's becoming a real thing, and this is what it looks supposed to look like. So let me pull this. You can kind of see it. It's starting, you know. It is. It's like 2,000 pieces. We're on page 10 of 40. So we're like a fourth of the way there. Even at this for 7 hours. Not quite 7, maybe 6. And then we streamed this once before. We spent like 4 hours on it. 4 or 5 hours. So this it's gonna be a long build. I wanted something that'll last at least 3 streams, but this is gonna last a lot more. I didn't realize how long this was gonna take, but it's really pretty. So, Shadow got a 62 fit check. Ruskin 59 vibe check. Oh god, I think I close a little bit. So I think that prepared portion we are done with. So all of this we're done. Yes. So now we move down to here, to this bottom part. But no, we are listening to holiday music, trying to find some songs I can maybe learn to sing in a few days. So Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, one of those, I'll be streaming. We're gonna be building this on stream. A gingerbread house. It's really cute. We're gonna build it, although chat will have a way. They see the magic word and stream. We'll stop what we're doing and I will destroy it. right then and there, I'll just smash it. No questions asked. But I might have a way. I might do another puzzle, holiday puzzle. But it's be a little bit more difficult. And if chat can finish the puzzle before the other side of chat, who's chaotic, wants it destroyed, you can protect it. So you choose to be naughty or nice, pretty much. Do you want to be nice and protect it, or do you want chaos throw in? What do you mean? What the fuck? It makes it more fun and interesting. I mean, I want to finish it, believe me, but we'll see what happens, what transpires. Try it out! Exclamation hype. Type it out. It's a newer one. I haven't promoted as much. There you go. See, look at that. That's all it does. Do it again. Do it again and see what happens. But yeah, we're trying to find some holiday music I can sing for next stream. Because I have been learning. Did I misspell that? Well, I probably did. It's probably 2x, not x2. I'll have to go in and fix that. But there's a bunch of them. Basically, there's a bunch of random, so if you're not subbed or you want to just quickly get some hype in, you can just do exclamation hype and you'll get one of those. But look at, okay, let me just focus. Look at this. That's just, oh, it has ours starting already. Look at the waterfall. Look at the waterfall. Isn't it? So pretty. This is a waterfall. This is a waterfall. That's a waterfall right here. Another waterfall that'll be right here. There's 4 of them. What do you mean it's mid? Wait. Hold on. What is mid? So it is. Oh yeah, I had it backwards. It's 2x, not x2. I don't think Lego's mid to you. Well, you know what, Reskin? If you want, you can gift me a real Lego set. Because it's so expensive. It's really expensive. Like there's some like more adult ones, but they're like really quick and short ones, like the old plant ones. And it's just I'd rather like ones nicer builds. All right. So did we finish the? I finished top 1. A lot like Christmas. Ooh. Weeks ago. 7, 10. Listening once again. Candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. The prettiest sight to see. The holly that will be your own front door. I'll add this one to the karaoke list. You just helped your neighbor move out yesterday, and you had to move 20 drawers of Lego. 20 drawers of Legos? Oh my god. If he doesn't want them, I'll take it. They're so expensive. You can never afford to do that. Exactly. You can't complain about fake Legos if you can't afford the real thing. For the 1980s and 90s? I had a lot of hand-me-down Legos too. I had like a large container. That was my issue. I had this one container for Legos. I didn't have like a nice storage for them. I would pour them out, and then I would organize them. I spend hours organizing them before I had to build. If it wasn't apparent I was on Spectrum as a kid, I don't know why my parents didn't catch that, 'cause, like, it was from my mother I learned this. I didn't realize I did that, and apparently I would get really upset at my sister if she tried to mess with the Legos while I was sorting them. Like, she would take a piece and then put it down where it wasn't supposed to go, and I get really upset. It's like, "No, they're supposed to go here. Why can't you understand this?" Uh, alright. Not like Christmas. So we just have 4 plants to put on, and we're done to page 10. Done. Put that right there. And we have 3 flowers to put in place. Comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Vixen and Blitzen, all his reindeer, pulling on the rein. Bells are ringing, children singing, all is merry and bright. This is another one I could probably add. If I can sing our right while sitting, I can definitely sing it. But put a little bit of practice in standing. Isn't there a song too? Was it Grandma Got Hit by a Reindeer? I think that actually we were asking a question. What is like the holiday song you think about for holiday songs? That's the one I think about. My sister loved that song. She loves quirky things. I don't understand. But like Grandma Got Hit by a Reindeer. I'll have to find that song if it's not on this list. No, I'll tell my sister I played it. She'd be ecstatic. Come Santa Claus. Santa Claus Lane. Bit by bit, it's getting there. I think we're all done. Come Santa Claus here. Come Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane. He'll come around when chimes ring out. Starts this morning again. But no, oh god, I wish I had my old Legos though. I wish. Although there is a lot, and god, I had a few large builds that had instructions, and I lost instructions. And I was so devastated because when we moved, I think it was my mother was trying to pack my desk that was the Lego set was on. And it's a collapsible desk. One side of it, basically you can collapse it, and then the table will swing down and in. And there was a bunch of shelving units that was attached to it too that also was swing in. And she knocked into the table or something. She was like, had cleared everything off the desk. And my Lego set was on it. And came crashing down. The whole thing came crashing down. Crushed my Legos. And I was like crying. That's the one time I remember crying. Because I put so much time. That's one of my favorite Lego sets. It was a space. It was a shuttle. Shuttle with a booster, with the rockets, the booster rockets attached to it. You had the launch pad itself with the crane to wheel it up in place off of the thing that would roll it out. So you can actually bring it to the launch pad, hook it the chain on there to lift it up into the air, and swing it into place on the launch pad and connect it. It was it was really it was fairly large. You guys can't see how it was big. I think that set would have been so expensive nowadays. What am I looking at here? Oh, that's like we switched pages. Hold on. Ah, my Christmas. We're on page 11. Yeah, or page 11. A lot like Christmas. 2x3 and 1x3. 2x3. Wait, 2x3. 1x2. Okay, sorry, it's 1x2. 1x2. And then a corner. The only Lego set. Wait, you have the Lego Leap here crawler crane. Costs roughly. Wait, costs $600 a Lego set? Are you serious? When did you buy this? I know it was like, was it a Lego set? Like, was it a Death Star? I saw that when it came out. I saw someone make some videos on it. I know that thing was like expensive and huge too, but I'm not sure how much it was. They didn't say, I don't think. Only Lego set you remember owning was a robot that was also a hangar for jet fighters. It was also a hangar for jet fighters? Damn. That sounds awesome. I want it. I would have loved that as a kid. I wanted to be a fire pilot. And that is like right up my alley. 1x2. I'm gonna go back and make sure I had that song saved though, real quick. Gray corner. Can you get in there? Okay, here it goes. Bought on local toy store, so it's cheaper than you bought it on the Lego website. It's a Technic set. I don't know what Technic means. Oh, for Legos. And Lacroix is just saying, yeah, it's basically like 3 stacked hangers, but a huge robot. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, for some reason I imagine it being like a hanger that could transform into a robot, but I'm guessing it was static. Just a robot big enough to house jet planes? Did I miss a step here? No. Okay. So we need another slope here. But also, Psycho and everyone else that just came in. You guys are having a wonderful holiday season so far. Everyone's in good health, as good health as you can be. Crushing things. I'm not meaning to. Okay. I think it's supposed to be there, like that. We need 2x2s. And this little slope, more slopes. So we need 4 of those slopes. Do I have enough of those? I have that one. We're gonna need the smaller slope ones. Oh god, I almost dropped it. I almost dropped that. Okay. And then I need another small slope one for the next page. A large slope. Large slope. I'm finding all the large slope ones. If you had bought it on the Lego website, it would have cost $920? Oh my god. So you like see like $300. That's insane how expensive that is. Okay, I found them. Good enough. God, when did Legos get so expensive? Always have they always been expensive? 'Cause I remember as a kid, like a set, like this set I said that was like $40, $60 maybe. Nowadays this would be like 150, 200, I imagine.
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Right, thank you for the care package. Let me get this one piece in. Uh, if this will fit. Snapped. You listening in the lane, so it's glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight. That's the wrong mouse. Let me add this. I want to go back a couple songs. Yeah, it's being okay. It's this song. It's beating like Christmas. Okay. All right. Is it time we buy a 3D printer and print our own? It might be more cost effective, honestly, to print your own Legos. Maybe. Actually, I wonder if anyone has. Then again, I mean, there is the off-brand Legos, but you could also just. But these won't fit with normal Legos, so. Thank you. Oh, headbats for. I missed it. I missed the headbats for chat. Hold on. There you go. Headbats and scratchies. All the headbats and scratchies. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys, and hopefully you guys are having a wonderful holiday week, holiday season. Staying plenty warm or cool depending where you are. Oh, the scratchies. Yeah, my fingers are falling off. Oh. God, I keep. There we go. And let's see here. What is next? What is next? Oh, that one waterfall. We still gotta add things to. Okay, so we got a sloped one and then corner piece. Corner. One by two. I've asked this question before, but what do you guys prefer? Head scratchies, head pads? What is your favorite? I like scratchies. That's my favorite. Or even like hair stroking too. That's the other one, right? I like scratchies. Scratchies is the best. For me, at least. But it has to be from someone I know. It can't be just a random stranger. Every kind of strange was a random person. I get that. From you, then it's yes. Do you really want head scrunchies from me? You don't know your preference? No clue. You want to ruffle hair? Oh yeah, that's another thing too, ruffling hair. I only knew I liked it because an ex used to do it. Well, I mentioned before because here. Hold on. Let's see. I've naturally like long black hair. Oh, very thick black hair. And my exes always liked touching my hair. It's like the same kind of, like some indigenous, like Native American hair, right? It's like, oh, it's nice and shiny, so looks nice. Like, can I touch it? Can I Never. I was just like, sure, why not? I don't care. Did we finish this? Okay, we did. We did. I swear, I like forget what I just did. So I think this top page is done. We're down to just bottom parts. You like stroking someone's hair, running your fingers through it gently. Hmm. Nearly combed hair, you're ruffled until tussled. Do you just like disrupting perfection? Is that it? Not really. You're not perfection, but you like. I don't know. Yeah, we want a 2x3 and a corner. And a corner. Oh no, you're being called out. Aw. Well, I mean, if you like, because what is it? It's like schoolboys. Like to pick on the girl they have a crush on, right? Is that why? Is your way to say that you like someone? Crush on you? Well, actually, あら? Yeah, I don't think I've heard the song before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard the song before. Okay, one a corner piece, two corner. Corner piece, two corner. Corner piece, two corner. Okay. Corner piece, two piece. Nose boob. What? And then corner blue. I'm trying to find. There it is. What's the 1965 version? Okay, and then 1x3. Got a 1x3 white. Right? That's white. It's. You ever had that girls you had a crush on was nicer too than other people you interacted with? I mean, okay. When did you have your first crush? Was it on a classmate? Was it on a teacher? Did you like a teacher or a babysitter? My first, I don't know if it was kind of a crush. I liked this other girl. It was like elementary school. I still remember her name. And it's funny, I still remember what she looks like too. I can't remember for the life of me many of my friends that I was also friends with, but like her, I remember. And I don't know why. I think our parents somewhat got along. I took special note to remember at elementary school where on the bus route, because she was on a different bus, and a different route than I was. But we would pass by and I would see the house where she would get on and off the bus. And so I was able to figure out kind of where she lived. And I would try to work on projects with her. I was stupid. I don't I think she kind of knew. Maybe, because you know, like in elementary school, because you had to get Valentine's cards for everyone in class, right? And I would choose with care which one I gave to her. Everyone else I didn't care. But then to her specifically, I would put more thought into what I gave her. So you want a 1x2 in a clear corner. 1, 2, and a clear corner. Where is the 1 by? Oh, gotta be so careful this doesn't fall apart on us. You've always usually liked people you couldn't have. What do you mean by that? You usually like people you couldn't have. Or you just didn't think you couldn't have liked them for some reason. Classmate, you still remember when you first met and talked? Yeah, it's funny how that works, right? You just don't forget your first crush. Kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet. Have a very Merry Christmas. Via, hi Via. Thank you for checking in. How are you doing today? Where'd it go? These 1x1s with a slope are really hard to get snap on. Okay, there you go. But no, I think if I had to guess, like throughout all of my K-12 years, so public school years, what was it? I had that crush. I had a crush on that girl. I don't think I had any crushes on guys, honestly. The thing was, I don't. Well, elementary school. I don't know. Elementary school was weird. It was hard for me to realize, and also I didn't to know those two genders, right? I just saw them as friends. I was like, oh, I like this kid. I like this person. But so her in elementary school, there was a girl in middle school who I was in elementary school with, and I started liking her. I don't know what happened to one in elementary school. I think we were in different classes, or maybe she moved. I don't know what happened to her. And then the one in middle school, I never had the courage to talk to. Even though our parents would hang out occasionally, I would be at our house while my mother was doing something. And then in high school, there was a girl, like, kind of, she for sure knew. And then she invited me over for dinner with her parents. And for some stupid reason, I didn't think that it was like a date kind of thing. You're like, oh, because it's just dinner with her and her
That's what I
parents.
call high quality
We
A2O.
hung out afterwards, watched movies on the couch. And normally we always had friends. Always. Every single time. I did think it was odd. I was like, oh, this is weird. This is strange. And also having, a meal with her parents, like, okay. I don't know what's going on, but sure, why not? And it wasn't until, and this is a stupid thing, it wasn't until many years later, like 5 plus years later, that I turn around and think about it. I was like, wait. It was like an epiphany. I was like laying in bed, and I just like opened my eyes, like, wait. Was that supposed to be like a date? Was that supposed to be like, was he trying to signal to me? Like, oh, hey, you know, let's make this a thing kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty certain nowadays, but yeah, back then I was very dense. I'm still dense. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. Are we? I think yeah. This page is done. Page 11 is done. I think. We'll find out later. Oh my god. Hold on. Do you see what I see? Look, there's a bunch of trees. Oh wait, we're on the next page. Oh, sorry, next page. It's telling me, right here, Chet. Look, bag number 2. We're on bag 2. We're on this bag, which means all these parts are extras. So you got S rank, beer back, like 10, and high Sephirics. Did he get triple S or just up normal S? I mean, like a look. Oh, thank you for checking in. Rhododendrons. Oh my god, this is gonna be blooming very surely here in a few months. Horse girls. But bag number 1 is complete. Let me grab this bag though. There's a lot of extras like plants and stuff as well. It is nice. They give us a lot of extra parts. Holy crap. There's a lot. And chance. And a partridge in a pear tree. I guess the ADHD and being on the spectrum might also be part of why you never had a crush on anyone. Well, here's the thing. I would have a crush on people, but then when they would actually signal anything or flirt with me, I just wouldn't know. I just wouldn't. I did end up dating, here and there, but I mean, still a challenge. Still is a challenge. Like getting people to understand, like, hey, if I don't make eye contact with you, it's not that I don't like you. Also, it doesn't help having RBF either, right? You're so oblivious. I still am. But have you improved, Psycho? I was still oblivious. I'll be real. That and times where I do realize it's happening, it's like, nah, it can't be. You know, I'm thinking too much into it, right? Halo. Do they just like the stream? I don't know. So hi, Psycho. Or sorry, hi, Halo. Yeah, I know you're alive. I didn't know you were still here. And so we come in 2 minutes. I'm still packing up these. Trying to make sure I don't forget anything. Oh, here's the part. Might need it later. Who knows? All right. So here it is. Look at the waterfall, though. So focus on the water. I might be focusing on the face. Okay, so let me put this down. Crime. Oh, is this German? I think this is in German. Is it? Is it Christmas tree but in German? I think it's this bag that we need right now. I love how there's a little tag and sticker and I think a Mandarin. I don't know if it's important, but alright, welcome back from the ads, by the way. So I don't think we're using these yet. We're not using those yet. So we're in bag number 2. This is the one we're in, which I think is trees. So let me... Sorry, if this is loud, let me know. The rustling. Tannenbaum is Christmas tree. Is that how you spell Christmas in German? Man, the puzzle's almost done. You guys are so close to finishing it. What language is this in? Come on. Let's go. Alright. White Knight? So we're gonna make some little trees. It's time for like all the little trees. We're just separating this really quickly here. Definitely recommend separating. Because we did this last time. I think that's where we lost so much time. Just finding each, not just the unique parts, but like the unique parts in a pile of different things. Unique colors can go there. 3 pieces go there. You're breaking it down, what little you know German. Also, it is German. I thought so, but wasn't certain. I've taken a little bit of German in middle school and high school. But German and French were like my weakest. Like I I hated it. I could do a little bit of it, but like the silent letters and French killed me. German, like the throat, all the throat things, just I couldn't do it. It just was really terrible. I could barely do English. I still can barely do English. Hmm. I don't think I've heard the song before. Merry Christmas, darling. We're almost. We're getting pretty close to having everything organized. Hold on, let me. I need to. I can't. We'll have to see how this goes. You do better in English than your own language. Your parent can barely know German. Well, I mean, I think is. I really wish I spent more time learning other languages growing up. I wish, you know what I wish? I wish we had, well, at least I wish I had more options in my school for different languages. I just think that French and German just was really tough for me. Spanish, I was okay with, because at least I can, it sounding them out was a lot closer to what the pronunciation is. I just can't roll my R's. That's the only thing with Spanish, and that's what I took in grade school was Spanish. Of course, my brain is overridden by Korean nowadays. Even that's getting rusty because I don't use it really. It's kind of sad. I definitely need to fix it and use that. I mean, just writing and just like a journaling or something in Korean, just to keep it relevant in my mind. Or listen to more K drama. I used to watch K dramas. With subtitles, so I could still understand it, but I could like look away and understand a good portion of it while looking away. But I still kind of can. But let's do this. Let's slide all this. Used to. I don't have time for watching K dramas. K dramas take one episode of K drama takes a whole hour. Okay. 1 hour an episode, and they usually have a minimum of like 12 episodes up to like 20 to 50, 60 episodes sometimes. And the time investment is huge on those. All right. All right. I think we're all organized. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That was not bad at all. Well, this is what we have so far. And this is what it should look like at the end. What it should. So I'm back 2 of 3. And this is not everything, because we got all this too. To sort and go through. So for bag number 2, we gotta build some trees. Little trees to put down in little places. So we're gonna fill it out. So they want six. 6 of these. These longer brown bars were making the trunk. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With 6 small ones. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 purples together. One, two, three. 3 at least. Wait. Wait. Why are they showing? I'm so confused. I am. It's showing A and then B. What does A and B stand for? Do they want me to put B on top of A? They do. Okay. Grammar. Oh god, both suck. Well, I mean, it's not too hard to read if you know English. Yeah, it's easy to read for sure, but it's really hard when I'm not familiar with the learning English. I had a hard time learning how to speak English, so alright. And then they want to use one of these little small nubs. And then plus 2 with the other color. Top. Come on. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, even it shows me. Oh, hold on. So we want the outside node, and then inside, outside. And then the inside. I'm gonna break this part. I'll show you guys the tree when I'm done with it, so you can see it. I know it's hard to see right now. Well, we want to go inside. The nub and the outside. Let me turn these. Let us turn these a little bit so it looks more natural. There. A little tree. One tree of 6. Learning to speak English. Then when you found wait, hold on, what? Uh you took Latin during high school years, translating Ovid's Metamorphoses is a pain because of grammar. The grammar well, for Korean, that's what I spent most time was learning grammar.
And that's what I call high quality A2O.
Thank you for my care package, by the way. That's one tree. That is empty. Some water. Gotcha. Oh my god, Chipotle. God, a burrito with white rice sounds so good. I'm just addicted to the white rice. Wait, is it done? Are you serious? Let me check. Now it's done. I put the last piece in. Nice work, guys. Look at it. Isn't it cute? That's awesome. Good job, Puzzle Buddy. Yeah, I used to. Ah, God. Not enough cats. I know. Well, there was one with all cats, but it had a bunch of. It just had a white background. I would not do that to you guys. I imagine the upper right side was the hardest for you guys. Because it's just like faded white. No, listen. Whether or not you're like cats or dogs more, I mean, can we just appreciate that we like pets? Pets are nice. I was gonna say, I used to do puzzles a lot growing up. Mostly with my mother. That was like our thing. Was puzzles. Especially when she was in and out of the hospital a lot and be bedridden and recover from surgeries. Um, Puzzles, and we got into the 3D puzzles too. We did this puzzle earlier today. You got easier, less pieces. Ah, I see. This one looks really cute. I like this. It's like a gingerbread house, but it's not. I don't know what it is. And gingerbread cookies with like icing for like Christmas trees. That looks so intricate and so cool. I don't know if I can. I don't know the first thing about making gingerbread cookies. I don't know if I could do it. Uh, Let us see. And do slightly less pieces. Uh, Check this out. There you go. It's in chat. Let me pin that. There should be fine. All right, so we just gotta make a bunch of trees. A lot of trees. Make 6 of them. Yeah, 3? 3 of them. Three trees. 3 trees. In, out. In, out. Little nub. Out. Out, out. Out, out. Nose reindeer. We're solid. Say. Wait, what went wrong here? No reindeer. We're solid. All right, there we go. Second tree. I was throwing off a little bit. So we got 2 trees. One more. Inside, outside, inside. Each of these leaves has 2 little nubs, 2 little areas to connect it. So inside and then outside. I love them. Pink leaf. No reindeer. Does he call him Rudy instead of Rudolph? I've never heard anyone call Rudolph Rudy. I could definitely see the nickname from it. But Rudy. The red-nosed reindeer. Alright. Got these 3 trees done. We gotta find out where we're gonna put these. Reindeer. Call him name. Or Rudolph. Joining in the reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Then a thing to say. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you light my sleigh tonight? Dear love them. Okay, these trees are not gonna go where they're supposed to go. I'm gonna tell you that. Because there's I don't know how we're gonna get so much height. I don't know. I might have to move these trees around because these leaves might be blocking some of the points here. There's 2 trees. And a third one goes right about here. Alright, we got our 3 trees on there. Next, we're gonna make more trees. A different design of a tree. We're gonna make 4 more. 4 more trees. So we need 8 of these. And the reindeer, call him name. Rudolph, joining any reindeer game. They want the normal looking leaves. So in, then out. Little nub out. Okay, please. Nub. How many guys would love a white Christmas? What would you do if you had a white Christmas? What would you do with it? Would you go out and play in the snow? Would you go out, go sledding, like snow angels? I'd probably just, I don't know, like maybe read a book or something. With like, oh, make hot chocolate or cider or coffee. Maybe coffee with hot chocolate. All right, just one more tree. Let it snow, let it snow. Goes. So this one's 4. Oh god, yeah, we just made 1. Gotta make 3 more. We're almost done the second one for this one. At least it's like we're making the same thing again and again, so it's not as. Oh, this is snap. You go snowboarding. Do you have a do you live by a resort? I'd have to drive a good amount of hours to get to a resort or somewhere. For skiing. Or snowboarding. Like the long hair. Although I have long hair right now. I'm really considering cutting it. Because it is getting to be a bit much because it's practically waist length now, and even tying it back, like I was like suffocate myself while sleeping. It's not the longest I've had my hair. My hair has been like long to the point. How was it? Was it? No, it was in college. My hair used to be long enough where I could sit on it, and it was so annoying. And then certain chairs would have like little bolts in the seat of the chair, and your hair gets stuck on it, and you sit up and it gets stuck in there, so it just hurts. You're pulling your hair out practically. Those kind of chairs just, oh, I hate those. All right, tree number 2 is done. I prepare for tree number 4 too. Top right got easier with less. Oh, that's right. That's from something else. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's okay. That's what happened. The one you. Oh, that's right. The one you work at. That's right. You work at a lift. That's right. Do you get free passes for working there? Oh yeah, yeah. So you would get a pass. You would get a season pass from working there. That kind of works out. I know I had a coworker, people that would come on the crew every so often. Their off-season job was working the lifts, and they would say that the tips and the money was really good. It was really good, but then again, trying to find a place to rent or stay up there while you're working is sometimes a nightmare. It's so expensive. And they would tell me people would like just rent couches out to people at premium prices to rent a couch. Save money, but still, still so expensive. But then off season is like no one up there, right? Coming down the chimney down. All right, tree number 3 complete. Mhm. Oh my god. I had a heart attack. One of these small little pieces almost rolled off the table. That would have been detrimental. I don't know if I could find the piece. Nice. I've been trying to grow out my nails too for the winter mouth season, and so gloves and nails. I'm not used to really working with nails. It's been years since I grew my nails out so long. Usually keep them trimmed because my actual work just destroys any nails I have. It also destroys my gloves. Happy holiday. Let's see, just rotate these little bits here. And there we go. Happy little tree, as Bob Ross would say. I'm just kind of messing with these. Christmas. Should I try singing this one? Hold on. Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll try singing this one, maybe. All right. Where do these trees go? That's gonna be the hard part. Where do these trees go? Where will they live? Where will these happy trees live? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, they tried to trick me. They turned the whole thing around. My center of reference was they changed it. Okay. Okay, we got 3 trees in. We just have one more. What? God, I'm trying to figure out where this goes. There's so many layers to this, so I was just trying to find. It's on that level. I see it. I think I see it. I think I see where this tree goes. One of the roses, one of the flowers fell out, so we gotta find where this went. Christmas. Alright, so it's on this side. Can I? Well, I'm glad my hands are kind of small, but it is still pretty tough. Can I even get it on there? Oh my god. Look at it though, look! We got trees! It's actually look, the trees actually make a huge difference to this already. We just put like 7? Wait. 3. Yeah, 7 trees. If you don't know what this is supposed to look like, it's supposed to look like this eventually. I don't know how, because we gotta somehow support the upper structure somehow. I don't know what's gonna support it. Well, I know it's gonna be a lot harder. As we add more trees and foliage to snap pieces on this board. All the trees are in place. Yeah. There we go. The baby. That's page 12. Progress? Yeah, I know progress. We're on page 13. Mind you, page 13 of 40. But it's looking really nice. Look at the waterfall too. Look at it. And we're gonna have lights in this too, so the water is gonna light up kind of. There's like 4 different waterfalls. Placements. You have 1, 2, 3, and this one here too. But it's be interesting to see how we're gonna support this whole upper structure. Because you can see we're gonna be like down to here, right? In terms of height. We have we're gonna go up like another double, triple, maybe 4, yeah, 4, 5 times the height. So to support that, it's gonna be interesting to see how this is gonna work. Oh my god, you guys! I just turned the page. Oh my god, this one looks intense. Look at this. This is one page. All of this. We're just making a whole new treehouse. We're making. Oh, this is the upper portion of the fountain. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, so we're working on this little piece here. I wonder at the waterfall. Oh, the waterfall is gonna support it, isn't it? Yeah, look. It's gonna attach to here and here. 2 parts of the waterfall are gonna help support it. Actually, no, all 3. There's 3 pieces. We're gonna make little vines with flowers on them. Make a huge portion of the waterfall as well. Baby. Damn. Oh, this is gonna go. It's like completely different. So this is pretty much set, like the bottom set. We're making the top portions. Um. So I'm guessing we have to open up more packaging because we need. Well, no, we have this. I think this is gonna be the platform, the top of the platform. Why Christmas? So we might be able to do it with this. Okay, let's put this aside. Put this here so I should put this here so you'll see it right there. We need to start with a 2x3. Yeah, a 2x3. Gotta move this more. Maybe over here. There. Is there? I'm not seeing any here. Are they Which package do you want us to open? These smaller packets are not labeled. Oh, here we go. 2.1. 2.3. 2.4. What's the small packet we opened before? This one was 2.2. So you opened up 2.2, so this is 2.1, and this has 2x3s in it. So yeah, this is some of the larger pieces in it. I'm not gonna pour everything out yet. So we want two 2x3s, and we're basically building a platform from nothing. And then what is that? We want a 2x3. Two 2x3s. Two more 2x3s. A lot of 2x3s. Let me see here. I'm looking at these instructions, and then immediately as soon as I look away, I'm forgetting them. I get it right. Silver bell. Silver bell. Yeah, I think I got it correct. Okay, so we want two corner pieces. Gray. Gray and black. They want a special piece. Oh, here it is. Which way is this turned? Hold on. Silver bell. I need like a counter. How many heart attacks I'm gonna have while building this? How many heart attacks will we have? Times where I'm like dropping things. I think this is the way I have to hold it, because otherwise, I keep putting down instructions and then I can't remember what's next. through my memory sometimes. So staring at those tiny little pieces. Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? Look, we got a huge portion of this bottom part all done. I don't want to touch it, move it right now, but working on the treehouse, the upper portion. So we're working on some of the upper portion of it, and they'll snap down below. How you doing, though? Great to see you. Then you wanted 2x4. 2x4. I know where is it? I've seen 2x3s. A lot of 2x3s. 2x4. Am I gonna It's not on this bag. Is it a different bag? It is. We gotta open another. We're going up. Oh, Idon, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Hubs and Specklin, hopefully you enjoy your subs. I know Hubs personally, so I'll be excited. Thank you, Idon. I really do appreciate it. So thank you. Can I? I'm trying to be violent with this bag, but I can't. It's so hard to open. Okay. 2x4, finally. Yes, I did. I did receive the coffee maker. I had to order also. I had to get had to go to the store and also get the little cups. I've already made some coffee with it. It's been really nice. So thank you. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, Idon sent a little coffee maker. Someone recommended it to me. It's like a yellow little cups kind of things you put in there, and it's like a slow drip coffee, cappuccinos. It's really good. I just have to control myself not to make it every morning, because I will otherwise develop an addiction to coffee again. I just have to use it in moderation. Okay. So we need a corner piece. Thankfully, they just jumped in my lap. It's a 2x4 gray. Hey, Sympathic! How you doing this holiday season? Hopefully, you're off to a good start on your holidays.
I'm in danger.
I was in danger. You know, if I drop any pieces, I'm gonna be in danger of stepping on Legos with the bare feet. They're handy when you only need a cup or two. Yeah, I only making it for myself, so I don't. Making a whole pot of coffee, it would be way too much for me. is we need a 1x2. You wish, but you're trying. Well, as long as you're trying. Hopefully you're staying plenty warm or cool, depending where you're at. Oh, this is so tricky. I'm trying to snap. Snap, they're not lined up. Stop turning. Maybe? Oh, is this one again? Wait, is it, did we actually play through all the songs? Okay. We might have, I I think we listened to 180 Christmas songs so far, you guys. This playlist is 180 songs. And we just looped. It's insane. Oh my god. You feel like you should make coffee, but yet no seasonal blues. Wait. You should make coffee, but no, you had seasonal blues. Too bad you've been oversleeping. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you'll find something to cheer you up a little bit. Usually, this time of year is hard mental health wise too. Um, I mentioned before, like, if I was left alone by myself, I wasn't streaming. If I hadn't streamed at all, it would be really hard these holidays. Any holidays would be really hard for me. It would just be very quiet and lonely. That's why I'm really thankful for you guys. Let us know, let us know, let us know. Uh, I think I finally got that piece. Ah, that was 2x6. We need 2x6. But what have you been playing lately? What games have you been playing? It's been a bit, Sympathic. Anything new? Anything exciting you've been getting into? That's kind of like what you've been trying to do, but you're here to listen and watch one of your comfort series. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I'm just yapping, chatting, well, not trying to go insane. So many times I've dropped. We're making a whole new platform, so we're starting a little platform small again. This is what we made so far, and it's growing a little bit by little bit. But I had organized these, but I had to keep opening new bags. I might have to open another bag. I do. I get. Ah, God. They're just making me open every single bag. I don't need every part from each bag right now, but there's like one part I need in particular from each one. I opened it and like a piece got flung out. 40 Warhammer 40K? That's right. I did see that they had a new class to that. Also played Dispatch a whole bunch. I haven't played Dispatch. I've watched some people play it. I don't know if I want to stream it because it's. I know they have a streamer mode, but I would have to definitely have a streamer mode for sure. Okay, we got 2x3. Wait, we need a special a T-junction. Oh, here's one. Thank God we had one. T-junction, a 2x3, a 2x3. And then an L. What the heck? What the hell is what? What am I gonna put that on? It's be suspended in the air. Something for it to snap onto. Am I missing something? Let me backtrack. I feel like I missed something here. Most wonderful time. The Oh my god, this is so hard to backtrack with. I don't know. I am so confused. How this is gonna work? It's like. So we start here in 3 minutes, by the way. Back when you used to do that, you had one of those toolboxes with screws and washers. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like I haven't. Well, for one, I haven't done Legos since I was a kid. For once, I don't have anything like that. There's also 2,000 pieces for this. So yeah, am I insane? Probably a little bit. we organized a good bit, and we built. I just keep needing pieces from different bags. So I'd have to reorganize. I should reorganize it. I should. But I'm trying to because there's a hole. There is a hole right here. Do you see that? There's a hole right here, and I need a piece I'm supposed to put there. Can't be put there because there's nothing underneath it to snap to. So I am just perplexed and just I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. One thing I think of is we move this over by one. Three there. I'll sit by one. Again, I don't know what they want here. It's on sale for nice. If it's meant to be that way. Maybe. There's a lot of games I'm playing right now. There's a lot of content from WoWs that just came out. We're working on Monster Stories 2. I need to get through Persona 5 and 3 as well before 4 remake comes out. Eventually, I need to return to Rise, Monster Rise. There's Warframe. There's a lot. There's a lot I gotta get through. There's so many games I gotta get through, and there's some like old games I really want to play again, like Diablo 2, even a little bit. That's like one of my comfy games was my Diablo 2. I've been playing a little bit of Overwatch off stream too. Hold on, I'm trying to think. That would match up there. That's fine. 3, 3. That's correct. Got 2. Six, 3 by 6. It is a 2 by 6. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Is it not wide enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4 by 6. It is 6. 2, 4 by 6. Why? You know what I might do. Christmas. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I just put like extra piece there. That's probably not supposed to be there, but no one will know. Because surely there's gonna be extra piece here. If not, then we're kind of screwed. My God, please.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
1 moment. Everything's falling apart. It's all falling apart. This is barely holding together. Oh my God, it is like severely falling apart right now. Oh, wait. Wait, is it 2 by 3? That's supposed to go there, or is it 2 by 4? It's 2 by 3. Oh my god, guys, this is getting so frustrating. This is nothing solid. I might just build this backwards, maybe. Oh, come on. Everything's it's all falling apart. A part of it just fell into the pile. I don't know where it went. Should be some parts already stuck together. If you can find it. Found it. It's so strange. Okay, so I understand it because, like, okay, let me zoom in here so you can see. You can see the frustration. You can see what it's trying to do. And this is the part that's in the air, right? So you can see it's supposed to be like building gradually. So I can't press down very hard on the outside. It's not, so it's not very stable yet. So we're making a platform from scratch. Do you have like one of those soft mouse pads? This is my mouse pads. This is me on it. Look, it's me. This is one of our mouse pads we have on the store. A Christmas tree. Also, they are working on a puzzle. Oh, God, you guys are almost done with that puzzle, aren't you? You guys are just killing that puzzle. It wasn't that much easier. They work well for some. Well, I can't. Here's the thing. I can't push down. It's not flat. Look. It's not flat. It helped a little bit, but it's not. Oh yeah, it kind of did work. Still not stable. Still not fully stable though. All right, where were we? Yeah, we did this part, this part, this part. And then we have to keep expanding, it gets thicker and thicker each time. So we're on 28, step 28. So we need a 2x4. 2x4 here. Two spaces free on that side there, so put this here. Jolly Christmas. 2x3. 2x3 gray. Two by three gray, a 2x4 dark gray. Another T, a dark. There it is. Oh my god. It's I just pushed down a little bit, just trying to even attach this thing, and it's just. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's falling apart. Oh, nice. Congrats. It's not working. The mat is not working, by the way. It's making it worse. It is just completely falling apart. Yeah, no, you guys are just killing it. Well, here's the thing now, is it's falling apart, and then I don't know what I'm missing now. I gotta go backwards. I had to work backwards to see what. Actually, no, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. But this next. No, no, no. So another thing to think about too. Some of these are snapping onto like one piece that's overhanging, and that's the only thing that's holding it on until we get somewhere higher where it's more secure. So it's like barely holding on to some pieces. I think we kind of got it. We kind of got it. It's holding on barely. Let us know. Let us know. Let's see here. Can we need another one of this, but facing the other way? Where it is. Oh, there we go. That held it. That made it more stable. And then 2 corner pieces. Gray and then a dark color. Gray. Dark. Oh god, just spilled a bunch of pieces. This is getting so chaotic. 1x4 gray. But no, it came out great. I love it. That picture's so pretty. I think you guys had fun with that. Do you guys usually do puzzles, or have you? You're no worries. I get it. It's a lot. So Laura, hi. Nose reindeer, reindeer. Me no. First saw him. The reindeer. Was it 1x4 or 1x3? Oh, 1x4. Two by four. Two 2x4s. Gray and then just paint off the edge. It is. Of course it is. Dear loved him. You used to put puzzles together with your grandpa? I did it with my mother. My mother was the one I used to do puzzles with. Christmas shopping can be hard. Trying to figure out what gifts to get everyone. And try and get them for good prices and making sure you remember everyone. Here's it's falling apart. I wanted to try different. Maybe this piece will work better. Oh, was it not fully on? Oh, that's why. I was like wondering why is this not snapping? Ah, Darny no. If I saw him. We need a gray 2x4 and a gray T-piece. Gray 2x4. And yeah, we did have some. Christmassy. Okay, finally. Okay, that level is now done. Look at, oh god, making this platform from scratch. You guys are just coming in. This is what we've done so far. Little base. This is what it's going to be. Oh, Ashley, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Why are you making gifts, your elf? Is this not a gift? Are you not happy with the suffering I put in for making this for you guys? Where do you think we're all gonna live? We're living here. This is it. This is our little hideout. This is our little place to gather. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm making things. Although I would love to live here.
And that's what I call high
Thank you,
quality A2O.
Kuromo. Thank you for the care package and the pots. You want to make your gifts for family, but you haven't been able to since your injury. It's making you feel blue, you think. Oh, what kind of things do you usually make? My mother, I was gonna say with my mother, she had most everything she wanted. So I used to make, because I went to school for digital art and then fine art, I used to draw pictures for her. And she's framed them, every single one, and has them on the wall. Well, they're still on the wall. Thank you again for the Ashley. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. New Fair, you live there as well? I know, right? It's so beautiful, the water. Oh, the Little Drummer Boy has played a few times. At least 3 times. Yeah, we're actually repeating the songs right now. We went through all 180 songs. And it was 180. A lot of different covers, so same songs, but with different people singing them. Ashley, thank you so much for the 450 biddies. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. And seriously, you're taking care of yourself too. And treating yourself nice. Happy holiday. Hear that chat? Happy holiday. Okay, we're finally using some bigger pieces this next round. Because the holiday season and Santa Claus. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. Day season. You have a delivery with 17 items, so yeah. Oh my god. That's gonna be fun. Fun to unpack. At least you can give your best friend Legos. Oh. Wait, did you actually get Legos for your friend? Your best friend? I used God, I used to give gifts, like I think I've given Legos as gifts for a couple of my friends' kids, way back when. But that was like many years ago. I feel like before it got so expensive. Used to make wire wrap jewelry. Nice. I used to try to get some wire wrapping. I made ear cuffs. I was showing actually I showed some of my jewelry off already on stream. Oh my god. Everything's all tangled here. This is what was in reach. Like I did Happy holiday. But like these knots, ISU knots, this was something I got from what is it called? It's a convention for like Wiccan pagan traditions. Uh I can't remember. It's supposed to be like a charm protection. I thought it was kind of cool looking. It's like a little shield, and technically you get it blessed by shamans, but I had like prayer beads I got from like a Buddhist prayer beads. That was a bracelet, and the bracelet broke. It was a cheap bracelet, and so I just replaced it with leather, and it's lasted ever since. It has like these little cords so I can size them. I have a SIM card coming soon. Ooh, for games. Maybe camera. Uh, where's the rest? Oh, here it is. But this, I don't know if you can see it. It has some very fine wire wrapping. I'll attach the chains. So it is this tiny little wire. Probably can't see it. But it is holding all these chains onto here. And this goes behind your ear. Yeah. So this goes behind your ear, and this part goes in the front of your ear, comes over. Holds it there, there's a little nub there. And this little portion here, this stone and this pendant falls in front of the ear. Sorry. And then you have all these chains and little feathers falling out behind your ear, peeking out. It's kind of like, when I have my elf ears on for Ren Fair and stuff. Uh, yeah, you have the main wire, and then there's a smaller wire, a much smaller wire. And this one, like I have reels of different kinds of leather, but like these ends here, putting these little clasps on it, and then I found these really cute. It's magnetic. Come on. It's magnetic. It takes a lot of force to detach it. Which I need to put this kind of class on everything I have. Because it's so nice. Having it magnetic makes it so easy to put it on and off. You have no idea. I usually fumble so much with them. Like, here's the pendant for it. My mother gave me this. She knows I like little things made by little artists. Like, just it's made from. She went to like some artist alley in California and found it. Someone made that. So I don't care about like how the gemstones per se. I just care that it's unique. Special. God, stop flicking things. What do we need here? That is a very long one. And God, I gotta count because this one's very long. Hold on. It is 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna lose count. I need to use a piece here to count this. 1, 2, 3. 11, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. That's way more than 8. Do we have a 2x8? It's bigger than 2x8. Next day. Is it really 2x8? There's no way. One, two, three, four. It is 2x8. Ah, the thing is that if it's really 2x8, there. I use the longer one. It's way too long. Well, I use a 2x8. It's just not long enough. It doesn't touch the other side. One, two, 2x4, 2x4. Oh, it was a 2x6. It wasn't 2x8. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, there's no way that would work because it didn't go across, it wouldn't snap on the other side. There's a little cavity there. Eri, hi Eri. How are you doing? How you doing, dear? Are you behaving? Are you being nice this year? But also thank you for checking in. What'd you get today? Oh, marigolds. This is a 2x4. That's what you needed. Let me check here. Is 2x4 followed by a 2x4. Two 2x4s. Two 2x4. Two by fours. Two. Time to drink. Yes, drink water, please. Unless you're talking about like spiked cider or something or alcohol. Does anyone have a favorite holiday drink? I would love egg. Do they make lactose free eggnog? Is that a thing? Is that even a
And
thing?
that's what I call high quality H2O.
Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Soul, it's been forever. How you been? Yes, you did hear drinking. Answer starting in 2 minutes, by the way. Alright. Let me think here. Soul, it is nice to see you though, and hope everything's well. We need a corner piece and a T piece. Corner piece and a T piece. This piece is getting dangerous closest to the side. T piece. I know I saw some. Okay, one sideways. Then a corner. Where is the corner? There it is. Here comes in. Agastache. Ooh, hummingbird mint. I do like August Ashes, especially all the hummingbirds they attract and bring. I want this snap. Ah, come on. So hard because I can't push down. Connect these pieces well enough. Yeah, it's not gonna hold up. My camera's not even on. I'm connected. Alright, there it goes, finally. Finally connected. Hi, it's been okay. Thanks for asking. I've been doing well, wonderfully. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Oh, Ashley, you've been a good girl. Oh, you a good girl. It's good to hear. Thank you for that bad side done. Thank you. But what have you been up to, Soul? Have you tried the new GOG fight? Oh wait. Can't remember. Did you start Wilds? I can't remember if you stuck to World or tried Wilds or not. The GOG fight's pretty fun. It's not quite Fatalis, but it's fun in a different way. Yay. Are you on the Are you on a nice list today? Or sorry, this year. And the baby. I could maybe do song, but it had to be in lower register for sure. She has a really high voice, like holy crap. It's a 2x6. Yeah, 2x6. 4. Sorry, 2x8. 2x3. White. You're on a nice list this year? Good. Goes that way. On the baby. Maybe I will try. Maybe I can try this. I'll just do it with the lower register because there's no way I could do high. There's no way. But I can and do the deep breathiness, that kind of voice while singing. Hold on, I gotta. It's a 1x3 and a corner. A 1x3 and a corner. How does it? Wait, what? How does that work? Okay, something is off here. One. Oh, I see. It's a T piece. It's a T piece. That's why. Okay. I'll be this. There's no way. Because the corner piece had nothing to attach to. But welcome back. Also, Soul. I don't know if you heard me, but I was asking, have you tried out the new Fight in Wilds yet? I couldn't remember if you was stuck to World. Yes, man. No. You haven't played Monster in a long time. What are you playing these days? I've gotten into Overwatch recently. Overwatch 2. I told myself I wouldn't go back, but I missed Ana so much, and I heard from some people that they had changed it, and that Ana was in a good place, and I was actually kind of enjoying it. Actually kind of having fun. Also, we started Monster Stories 2. It's a nice change of pace. It's kind of like Pokemon. And, God, the finishers in that is just crazy. What else is on sale? Oh, that's right. It is on sale. Trying to get this One Piece in. Not wanting to go in. Playing DZ mindlessly. Hmm. Oh, finally. Finally it went in. Like, please, please. When we got this platform going on. Here is the base that we have. And this is going to be the base sitting up higher, attaching to these waterfalls. Thank you. Well, here, let me show you what it's like, actually. This is the full thing. What it like at the end. It has lights in it too. It's it's a pretty ambitious build. It's like 2,000 pieces. We're not gonna finish it today. There's no way. We're on page 13 out of 40. Mine's will look better. I doubt. I doubt. I've already taken like some creative liberty here and there, and I've been pulling my hair out as a little platform because. Do you notice how it's like small here? It gets wider. So it's hard to snap them in securely. Because there's nothing to push against. They're like barely holding on. Okay, let's see. We need a 1x2 and a 2x2. A 1x2. 2x2 but gray. 2x2 gray. Two by two gray. Don't tell me I gotta open another package. Oh, here's one. There's one singular 2x2. Okay, and then we did 2x3. 2x3 and a 1x4. 2x3. Is that flush? No, it's not. 2x3 and a 1x4. The 1x4 gray. Like my oh, thank you. They're supposed to be for like SPF protection, but I use them for obviously for hand cam. I did have to take the little covers off, so actually these pieces are so small, so I had to compromise. 2x4. It does show the palm. I know it's lewd. I know. How dare I show my palms? Believe me, chat knows. Chat knows I'm being lewd today. Showing that. In the tips of my fingers. Oh, wait, we need one of these thick platforms here. I think first step this in. Yeah, okay. And then we need a 2x3 and a corner piece. You have PPJ. Oh god, I haven't had PPJ in forever. You're so confused, but if that's loot, does that mean with your nude hands are you a hoe? I mean, are you showing off your hands to several people? Possibly, potentially hundreds of people throughout the day? Oh, only if you're hand holding. Oh, I see it. Is that how it works? Nose in your awake. As if you've been bad or good. It'll be good for goodness sake. Better watch out. Better not cry. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Alright. So, oh my god. We built this from nothing. From nothing. 4 stages. Eventually, this will be this platform here. I don't know why it's getting so dark for you guys. Damn. That was a lot. That was a lot. On the top of your hands, you found you've been clipping your finger toenails too short your parent. Yeah, no, you don't want to clip them too short. Yeah, especially your toenails, because you can cause ingrown nails too. Depending. That's why it's professionals, right? And then merch stores. Oh yeah, that's right. If you don't know, like Uwu Market, if you are looking at the Uwu Market stuff, they're having deals every day. There's different deals up until Christmas. And then fourth wall, there is a discount if you're subbed. You just connect your Twitch. You just make an account. I'll connect your Twitch to it. It'll see that you are subbed and will get a discount as well. All right. So thankfully now we finally got to the platform part where it's actually bigger pieces. So I'm telling you, I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. I was falling apart in my hands as I was building it. Super bad. I guess, okay, our first green pieces. Let's go. This is a 1x6. 1x6. 2x2, 2x4. Sorry, yeah. 2x2, 2x4. Do we not have a 2x2? 2x2. I'm so paranoid. I'm like feeling something loose and I'm like paranoid it's gonna fall apart. The whole thing. 2x4. You think a lot about things would fall apart in your apparently lewd hands? You think a lot of things would fall apart in your apparently lewd hands? Are you trying to make a lewd joke? Is that... What are you insinuating, sir? 2x6 now. 2x6. Okay, it's offset by 1. Need a 1x1, 2 1x1s, and a 2x4. 2 1. Okay. 2 1x1s and a 2x4. And I need to not drop it and have it break. I would be so devastated. This thing, if I dropped this and it just shattered and I had to start over, I would be so devastated. You have no idea. Where? I just need some 1x1s. Come on, I just need some normal 1x1s. I know, I almost manifested it. And it was saying yes if you were trying to be lewd. All these pieces, all these 1x1s are not the ones I need. I found one. I found one. I gotta find one more in this huge pile. This is not even all the pieces. There's some still in the bag. Please go in. Snap, snap, snap. One more. One. Come on. It felt like it went in, but it did not. Keep starting. It's not even snapping it. It's like sticking in my hand. It's like impressing. I have an impression of the Lego into my thumb. And it's sticking to my thumb and not the board. Kind of funny, but not. I want to use my screwdriver. Nope, that didn't work. You know what's interesting? Your joint paper is made of real rose. You're smoking love? Oh, your joint paper. Oh, I had a roommate who used to make her own paper. And it's really easy, actually. And she would put like little petals of flowers and plants into it. Finally went in. You think that means you need to get some? It's just like this 1x1 piece. I mean, maybe my thumb. Look, look at my poor thumb. All right, look how red it is. Like you see the impressions on my thumb from pushing it in. Look how red it is. All right, we need 2 1x4s. 2 1x4s. 1x4. Isa, she made it bonita. Poor indented. I know, poor indented thumb. It's gonna get a well-deserved break. I need to practice my singing. Also, these songs that we found that I added to playlists for karaoke. I'll get plenty of rest while I'm singing. Of course, my lungs will not be. Hi, Reskin. How are you? Welcome back. Good night. All right. Have a good night. Good night, Reskin. Santa Claus down, down, Santa. Come on. Actually, wait. Maybe this works out. Okay. Gotta fit together. Oh, yeah, this song. You've done enough for today, Reskin. Lay down your blade, little star bloom. Your place is safe and warm. Sleep easy. I'll guard the dust till dawn. I don't know where. Right or right. Let's get it backwards sometimes. The lyrics. Come on, step in. Why won't it snap in there? I don't know, hopefully something goes over that and makes it flat, because it's not going in. It's not. It's good enough. In terms of the music, and well, I stopped the music. I stopped the music for it. I did that manually. Most everything else it does it automatically because I don't want there to be like a mishmash of music. I mean, kind of clashing, right? As if it's the ultimate scene quest to conquer, you'll have to try this. Oh god, what is it? I can't really feasibly. My keyboard is away. It's like back over here. I can't. I can open on my other PC, but I can't hear it. But I can have it there for later. I can check it out later. But you should hear one of the songs my instructor wants me to sing. If you don't know, I've been taking vocal lessons for singing and voice acting. And there's one song he wants me to sing. Let me put it on. Right now, I have these two pieces that won't go in. Like one piece will go in, then the other one won't be stuck in all the way. If I push the other one in, the other one won't be in all the way. Let me see if I can find this song. Oh yeah, here it is. One Small Step from Dr. Stone. Nowhere to hide. Adrena rock in the heart. I had to really stand for this one because this is. Go hear it. The pacing changes throughout the whole song. Goes from highs, lows. And since that's some really good lows, I've been building up my high notes so I can be more dynamic with this song. To me, which way? Okay. I'm gonna call that part good, and we're gonna keep going. You got sushi for the grocery store, did you? Do you know who Big Barnes is? I do not know who Big Barnes is, no. Is that a musician or a group? Because I don't know them. I'm really terrible with names. I'm absolutely horrible with names, with groups. If you ask me the things I grew up with, I don't know them too well, but I do recall some names. I have to hear. As soon as I hear it, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I listen to this all the time. One by three, 2 by 6. 1 by 3. These 1 by 1s. Yeah, hi Pops. The puzzle's already been completed. I haven't put up a new puzzle yet. We've done 3 puzzles so far, but forward. But I'm glad if you like puzzles. We do puzzles quite a bit occasionally. Pablo, thank you so much for the follow. But no, usually if I'm like drawing or doing something with my hands, I feel like we can do it together. You know, you guys can work on a puzzle, I can work on this. You chat, share stories. Wait, awaken confirmed. Wait, Isa awake. Oh, wait, oh, Isa awkward confirmed. Did we really need to confirm that? You should know I'm awkward already. And so, Derek, thank you for checking in. What'd you get today? Beam Bomb. Oh, Beam Bomb is really. It's so pretty. The pink that Beam Bomb has and the bloom, it looks really interesting. It's very different. It does take over. It does spread pretty aggressively. So you have to control it every once in a while. They're easy to pull out, though. Thankfully, easy to control. You're a model. You say that I'm a model. Model and awkwardness, I probably am. I don't doubt that. I can be extremely awkward. Oh, I mean, I know I'm extremely awkward. I'm on a spectrum. I'm pretty sure not certain I'm on a spectrum. That kind of means you're kind of awkward just by default, right? Two by four flush. Then we into a 2x4 flush. Oh yeah, that's right. That's my karaoke mix. I was gonna say this song. Should I sing this? I can kind of sing this one if I stand up. It's been a while since I sang this one. It's an older one I was learning. God, it's been so far. Should have stayed where there's sign I ignore. Awkward role model. Can I help you not to hurt anymore? We saw brilliance. Oh god, I haven't done my warm-ups at all. We saw brilliance when the world was things we can have, but can't keep. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flicker. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are. God, flicker. Yeah, I need a stand. I don't have enough air. Jinx, hi. It's like Life is Strange music. This is One More Light by Linkin Park. Here. Hi. Oh God, hold on. I gotta wait for this. Where I stand, I gotta wait for this stash to go up my table. How are you doing, man? All right, let me. I'll start. We're gonna start really soon here, so we're gonna try and do this. I'm just up. Just how's the audio, you guys? I'm just up just a tad. No, I haven't seen a song in a while, so. God, I have no water. I do have water. Should have stayed where there's sign I ignore. Confirm sad boys? Yes. And I help you not to hurt anymore. And I haven't warmed up at all, so. We saw brilliance when the world was asleep. There are things We can have, but can't keep. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, or quicker, quicker, the no more light goes out. Well, I do. Wait, hold on, hold on. You find it ironic that you're making excuses for singing very well when you can't sing. Well, I can't sing as well as I could have if I'm actually doing warm-ups. Drink some water. My lips are getting a little dry, a little chapped. As they're starting any moment too. Okay. Well, I'll hydrate. I'll warm up my voice. As I'm gonna start, I can do a different song. It's a better song to sing. You just sing good. It's great enough. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm drinking water. I've been drinking lots of water, but my just chatting a lot, and also it's winter. Fly Me to the Moon. I haven't sang that in a while. I'm gonna try. They refunded for things. Wait, what happened?
And that's what I call high quality A2O.
So let me do my warm-ups real quick. Oh, did you order from Fourth Wall? Actually, so I know the hoodie. There's the Lane hoodie. That's Quickest art on it. They are a lot of those. I think I had noticed that they're really short on those. It's been sold out. But yeah, if anything, I guess just check back later. I guess. Everything, yeah, it's just Christmas season. Everything's been selling. Okay. Let me worry about more. All right. All right. So you want me to sing "Fly Me to the Moon"? It's been a while since I sang this. See if I can remember the pacing. I've been practicing a different to the. I missed it. I should grocery gift order. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can do this. It's been a while. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. What would force be great for? Begging? Wait, my voice be great for begging? What? Is that a song or what? What do you mean for begging? Oh, is it a song? Okay, because there's a song, the song titles Some song titles are kind of wild though. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. It's a little bit out tuned that last part. But that's not bad for overall. Looking at you through the glass, don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. Let me turn it up. Maybe that's the issue. Tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How do you feel? That is the question. But I forget you don't expect an easy answer. When something like a soul becomes initialized and folded up like paper dolls and little notes, you can't expect a bit of hope. So while you're outside looking in, describing what you see, remember what you're staring at is me, 'cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever, but no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. How much is real? So much to question. An epidemic of the mannequins contaminating everything we thought came from the heart, but never did right from the start. Just listen to the noises. Before you tell yourself it's just a different scene. Remember, it's just different what you've seen. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And all I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. And all I know is that feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you. And it's the stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. 'Cause I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. But no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars stars that lie to you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that shine for you, yeah, yeah. And it's the stars that lie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Your Wi-Fi stopped. What? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Oh, and the stars. Oh, and the stars, they lie. There you go. I haven't seen that one on stream in a while. Actually, I was taking streaming in bed since we did our September stuff. Should I do one more? I do like Wicked Game. Let's do Wicked Game. This one has some nice lows and the highs. You're going crazy trying to find old rock metal song where the singer doesn't do anything except vocalizes. Also very pictures. Okay. The world was on fire and no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. Sorry, chat. Do you think you can sing Meant to Be? I had to hear it. With you. I do have a section in Discord for songs and suggestions. You can put it in either one. What a wicked thing to do. Like me. Oh, sorry. Feel this way. I was reading a little long. What a wicked thing to do. To let me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt that way. What a wicked thing to do. To make me dream of you, and I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. A YTP comes to mind where they took Kiss and Queen harmonized bars and made a song. Do you? Huh. You know, I haven't heard a song where it's just Oz. Well, this is like chanting stuff. And not to look up a song, but no, this is a place in Discord where you can request songs we look into to maybe sing. Because a lot of these songs I learned from you guys, well, were brought back to my attention. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, I can maybe sing this, maybe. The world was on fire, no one could save me but you. Strange what desire will make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I'd lose somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in
And that's what I call
love.
high quality A2O.
No, I Nobody loves no one. Okay, I'll drink water. It's right here. Hi, Titan. Try fly. Try fly by night. I can't just sing any song, you guys. I'm not that great. Okay, I've only been taking sing lessons for like 11 months. Next month I'll be 1 year, and I started from nothing. I used to not sing at all, like never sing in my life ever until I started vocal lessons. Had to build up these high notes, higher register, higher up here, so I can now talk. So for voice acting, I can change my voice, like down here or up here. So I had to work really hard. Oh, yeah, it's directing that soul. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, because I had many of these songs I had to listen to for hundreds, tens to hundreds of times. To sing. What is another one? That high range is really close to be the GPS guide voice. Okay, so what is it? Which one? Siri? Alexa? Which one? Which one does it sound like? Your destination will be on the left. I had to hear automated voice for me to mimic it. Do you want to hear a song I've been working on? I like this one. I've only practiced this one. Oh, chat, GP. Okay, I like this song. It's fun. I haven't practiced this as much as I should have. I'm gonna replay it. I wasn't ready. Is Other Side by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay. I like this song so much. I've only maybe practiced this song maybe 10, 15 times. In the last, God, it's been like a week since I last practiced it. But in like 2 weeks, I think I practiced it. Okay, here we go. How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't believe it's bad. I slit my throat, it's all I ever. I heard your voice through a photograph. I thought it up and brought up the past. Once you know you can never go back, I gotta take it on the other side. Centuries are what it meant to me. A cemetery where I marry the sea. A stranger thing could never change my mind. I gotta take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. Take it on. How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't believe it's bad. I slit my throat, it's all I ever. Pour my life into a paper cup. The ashtay's full and I'm spilling my guts. She wanna know, am I still a slut? I gotta take it on the other side. I start a scar and she's in my bed. A candidate for the soulmate blend. I pull the trigger and I pull the thread. I gotta take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. take it on. How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't believe it's bad. I slit my throat, that's all I ever. Again, this song I've only practiced like 10-15 times. It's so much fun though. I like the slide. Slide. Turn me on, take me for a hard ride. Burn me out, leave me on the other side. I yell and tell it that it's not my friend. I tear it down, and then it's born again. Love how you guys are just starting out on songs. How long will I slide? I separate my side. I don't believe it's bad. I slit my throat, that's all I ever had. Long, I don't believe it's sad. I slit my throat, it's all I ever. Alright, there you go. Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's probably more songs of theirs I could probably look into singing. But, God, there's so many songs I can sing now, kind of. Because what was it, in September, I sang pretty much every song I could sing, most, not everything. And it was like 13 songs. And then I've added on like another 3 or 4. Thank you, Avia. Thank you for your tier 1 sub flare. Hi, Christy. Thank you for checking in. What'd you get today? Coleus. Oh, Coleus is really cool. Did you flower? Really? When did it start into karaoke? I am gonna be singing. I'm gonna try to sing some Christmas songs that we were listening to. Try to sing them on the Christmas holiday stream. What is another song I can kind of do? Oh, this one I can kind of do-ish. Oh, it's been a while since this one. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. It's been a bit, but we'll see. Like my father's come to pass, 7 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars. Drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. You're too unfocused. Look right now. Okay. Oh. Here, I think I allowed it. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like we did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars. Hi, Mana. Drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I lost. Wake me up when September ends. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great day. I think I saw you earlier. I think. Well, maybe this morning. I can't remember. Let me stretch out. Oh, you're doing this. But I should have warmed up. I didn't know I was going to be singing today. And then we're going to finish up our Legos a little bit more. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass, 20 years has gone so fast. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. All right. Let's get back to our Christmas music, shall we? And just down this a tad. All right. That was a nice break. Now that I'm standing. Okay, let's see. Ads are coming in 3 minutes, so let's see if we can finish this little section here. But next time, maybe next stream I'll do some warm ups and sing again. It's been a while. Yes. Who was it? Who was it? It was Ashley, I think. Was it? No, it was Aidan. It was Aidan. Yeah, it was Aidan. Oh, that's right. I forgot before he started singing. I was being frustrated by these two parts not stopping together. Also, hi, Hubs. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I am trying my best. This portion is the hardest because it's not. Oh, finally snapped on. Yeah, let us know. We've been listening to, what was it? I was like, it's going pretty well. Here, let me show you. Look at this. I know why the lighting's changed so much. It's dark outside, but it shouldn't change the lighting. Let me show you what this looks like. Yeah, the puzzle is already done. It's this. This is the puzzle. This is, oh God, this is the Lego set. Yeah, it has lights too. There's lights that glow up. We started this back in September. We only did like one stream with it. And so I was like, we gotta we gotta get back to this. We did a lot to it. We're like on page 2 or 3. I think we're on page 3. We're now on page 13. And we're making this little platform here. It's gonna float in the air. How many pages? This is 40 pages. At least 40 pages. I mean 44, 43. We're on page 13. With a lot of tiny, small pieces. Why? Let me turn up the brightness. That's kind of helping. How's the brightness for you guys? Is it? Red on. Sorry, I tried to turn on another light, but it's not turning on. I'll have to maybe I unplugged it. Maybe I don't remember. Okay, so what do we need next here? We need a 1x3. Why does it have it broken up? You know, I want to rebel and I'm gonna use a 1x4. I'm not following instructions. Chat, I'm doing it. I'm being a rebel here. No, it has to be. It has to be 1x4 because it's like hanging off the edge. There's no way I could hold on. Yeah. There's like over 2,000 parts to this. Let's see. Corner piece. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is flush. It was flush. 2x4. 2x4. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. There it goes. Attempt on. Two by four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2x6. 2x4. 2x6. But Hums, how have you been? Hopefully you're having a great holiday season so far. Cause yeah, it's crazy to think Christmas is this week. And then next week after is New Year's, right? What day is New Year's? Hi Titan. Ugh, why the bobblehead? Why? Why? There's no one to impress. This week and next week are gonna be hell for you. Do you have any time off? Are you working? Are you working during the holiday season? Thank God. Okay, it snapped. Snapped. One by three and a turn. Where's the 1x3? Where is it? 1x3. You're off tomorrow and Xmas this week and the next. You're off tomorrow for Christmas, but you have to go in for a couple hours to do an order. Are just a couple hours just gonna be hell? Or is it you're just being busy? Just really busy. We need a 4. We need a 4 blue. of the year. Okay. Let me double check this. Double check this. That one's not sitting flush. But otherwise, looks good. Oh, thank God. Got it. Sitting flush. Okay, so this is the platform. This platform is going to be sitting right here. See a little bit of water right here? This is going to connect eventually to these waterfalls. So it's going to be in the air, suspended. Oh! Oh no. It just broke. Well, hold on, I gotta. Oh yeah, it's this part. This one. This won't snap. Who knew it would be so stressful? Who knew Legos could be so stressful? Hi, Lumi. I'm building a small chili mill. What do you mean chili mill? Meal. I'm not making any chili. I wish. I wish I had chili. Chili would be absolutely delicious right now, especially how cold it is. But no, we're making this. Let me show it. That. This is the title. This is the title. Chill. Chill. Wait, did I misspell it? It says chill. It says chill. No chill. Oh god, we made chili on stream one time already. That's why I thought you were referencing it. No, I wish. Although I was thinking about, because what was it? It's not on screen right now. But we have, what was it, the goal of we can get to 3,000 because we're getting really close. We're not too far away. It might not happen this month. I don't think it's gonna happen this month, but maybe next month. If we hit the goal, 3,000 followers to celebrate, we're gonna do more things, but I'll make lasagna on stream, a cooking stream, and also cheesecake. My first time ever making homemade cheesecake. And I'll make the lasagna that I make. And then maybe for New Year's, maybe I'll try my hand at making bread pudding. Maybe. It's been, I know it's kind of easiest. We looked it up and it's kind of easy. Looking, at least. Oh my god, please. Don't fall apart. Don't fall apart. I'm about to give up on this part. Because this one won't sit flat. Look how crooked this is. It's I don't know if you can see how crooked it is. Yeah, I can see. It's not straight. It's not sitting flush. It's either I get one to sit flush and the other one doesn't sit flush. It's one or the other. Trying to get both is it's a nightmare right now. It's an absolute nightmare. You know what? I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna call it good. The music's so relaxing. Oh, thank you. I found this playlist on Spotify, and I thought I was trying to think of what's to do today, and I saw before this board was just flat. We had put the water tiles on here, did a couple other small things, and I figured we get some parts of this done. We could work on it. We made huge progress. We have so much more to do. We got a lot more to go. We maybe come up to like right about this height here. We have to go like right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 to 5 times higher. We're not gonna, yeah, there's no way. We're so far from finishing this. It's been 10.5 hours. We started maybe like an hour after we started stream. But no, we have been nice and cozy. We've been chatting, talking about all kinds of things. I told a lot of stories about the holidays, my family, myself. Talked about holiday treats. Yeah. Well, we asked puzzles. We had 3 puzzles too. So you guys were incredible with that. So page 13 is where we're at. There's like 40 plus pages in this. I'm going to put those pieces there. I'll just remember page 13. Page 13. Jingle bell, the Christmas tree. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit because we have. Let me make sure there's no pieces in here. God, let's throw away a piece that's only unique to that. Oh my god. But no, I used to do puzzles a lot with my mother, and we actually used to do these puzzles that were like 3D puzzles. It was kind of like Legos, but it was 3D. It was like the Eiffel Tower. Big Ben, we did. Because she was, as I mentioned before, she was in the hospital a lot. She had an injury where she needed a lot of surgeries for. And it was just, every once in a while, just get worse and worse. So she was in the hospital, was bedridden. And so, yeah, we had puzzles. Puzzles we would do. Yeah, it is pretty though. And there's lights. There's lights. It came with lights. So we have lights to put in it. When it's fully built. And I can't wait to see what it looks like. It's gonna be amazing. Oh god. Oh, god. Okay, I can find this. There's only one piece dropped. Could you show the picture of what you're building again? If he wants to see it, sure. There you go. I'm sorry, I heard you talking about your wife. We were collabing. What was your wife's name again? So not just saying like Hub, or maybe just Hub's wife is enough. I don't know. Either way. Jules. Oh, that's a lovely name. That's a really lovely name. But yeah, we're only a small portion. This is what we have so far. Here is the waterfall right here. Here is a platform we're building. This platform will sit in the air and connect to the waterfalls. So it'll be suspended in the air. Oh yeah, also I was showing off a little bit of I used to work with jewelry. I used to make necklaces, ear cuffs, doing some wire work. Did a lot of knots, Celtic knots, Chinese knots. Yeah, all kinds of. Oh, God, it's caught me. There's this one too. This is like more wire wrapping kind of stuff and wires. But this goes behind your ear. This part drops in front of your ear with a little gemstone. Gemstone here. Because I go to Ren Fair a lot as an elf. So these little chains behind my ear with little feathers. I have another one. It's I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. I have more. That's just what's in range. You love Legos. Nice. Sounds like these aren't like proper Legos. Those proper Legos are really expensive. Also, I didn't realize. This is off-brand. The pieces are a bit smaller, but it is. I haven't had any issues with it. I did grow up with Legos. And I haven't built any Lego sets in such a long time since I was a kid. I think I did Connects as well. I did Connects and I don't know what class it was. Again, I don't remember class, but like middle school, I told a story. This one class in middle school, the teacher would write myself and two friends in the class passes every day for our gym class BSQ. So we would have 2 periods in this class and we would just build with Connects. So we had like gears and motors and little pulleys. A piece just fell. If you off-brand Legos, you want from Skill Crane app on your phone. Oh! I've always wait, is that the one where you like remotely control cranes? I noticed some you can win a lot of them like in Japan. There's like ones in Japan so you can win from. I've actually I've watched videos, like YouTube videos of people doing those. I've always I don't know. I've wanted to try, but I'm not practiced. I'm not practiced. I don't know if I'll win anything. There's some really cool things like figures, little figurines. Maybe actually maybe I'll do a stream where I do that. Maybe that'll be fun. I'll set a limit. I'll set a limit to how much we spend. Otherwise, I'm sure it could definitely get out of hand. But now we were talking about like other childhood games. It was like Linking Logs. My grandparents had the set of Linking Logs that my parents, my father and his siblings used to play with. And so I played a little bit of Lincoln Logs, but mostly it was the Legos, a little bit Connects. Connects, I like the motors, so it's really cool. Because we made this like huge like roller coaster with motors. And I would like pull up the cars. Just like a normal roller coaster would do. Clawy. I noticed a few. The Clawy, okay. I'll take a look at it. The limit is the love she has for the game. I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, yeah. But I mean, you can't go in debt with it. There has to be a limit. You can't just rack up a huge debt from claw machines. Because otherwise, you wanna see something? Chat here. Let me sure I got everything.
Now that's what I call high quality
Oh my god,
A2O.
I was just grabbing my water. So hold on. Thank you. Thank you, Jules. Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. It's nice meeting you. I heard your voice in our collab. So I kind of am familiar with you. I'll have to get the rest of the pieces later. But there for now. But this is, again, what we built. This little platform. This was the hardest part. This little thing. Because we started small and built up wider as we went up. So hard. I want to move this so this doesn't get crushed. This. Don't ask me why I keep it underneath my desk right now. You can guess what this is? You like to chime in every once in a while. This is my Magic the Gathering collection. What is this? This one is Nezakar. The Mind Razor is my Wheels deck. Actually, a lot of the cards in this deck are cards I had as a kid. These aren't like any of the special cards. I think keep those in binders. But no, if if I didn't have a limit on Magic, believe me, I would have crates. I'd have crates of unopened boxes of Magic. And I would try to resist opening them. I do have some sealed boxes though. I have a lot of sealed boxes. Here is this deck. How to describe this deck? Basically, it's like you sit back, you gain life every turn, and you just put up your defenses. You're just unfamiliar with your game. I see you. What game? Which game? Magic the Gathering? Be the snowman. But so this deck, I think this is Yuriko because it's blue. I think. You play MPG in 10 years, so also a lot of cards. A lot of cards. Like that's the thing. The cards keep going up in value. So I've invested in somewhat in cards, like boxes. I've still boxes of cards. This one's my favorite commanders. Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow. No. I don't know memes very well, alright? I thought someone translate memes. Snowman. I don't remember. What deck was this? I don't. Yeah, every. Can I? What deck is this? Oh, this is my Edgar Markov deck. So this is my vampires. The shiny foil card. So you have vampires, I have ninjas, I don't have elves. That's kind of funny. It's the one I don't have. You'd think I would have elves, being an elf myself. The issue with an elf tribal deck is there's so many commanders for elves and so many ways to build an elf deck. So I don't have one because I can't decide. I can't decide which one I want to build. Because they all play so differently. A lot of cards aren't the same they would use. An elf waifu deck? You can. Did you know there's decks where you can build where it's like all chairs? So as long as you have a chair, including a throne, it's a go in the deck. So you can do one where it's only waifus even. So just waifu has to have a waifu in the picture, and yeah. Actually, no, I'm not yet. Oh, also, we're gonna be building this on stream during our holiday stream. This little gingerbread house, we're gonna be building this Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. I don't know. I still gotta figure this out. Let me think. If I do a Christmas Eve, I'm be streaming 2 days back to back. If I do a Christmas Day, I don't know. My sister wants to call me. You know what? Let's do a Christmas Eve. I'll do Christmas. Are people busier during Christmas Day or Christmas Eve? I wonder. Because I want to start it early in the day, so people can just chill and hang out while we build this. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? I was gonna. Oh, that's right. I get some EPs. All right. Thank you for coming by, Hubs, and also Jules. If you're heading out for sleep, these too. Appreciate you saying hello. It's nice to meet you. It's been nice getting to know Hubs. Jingle Bell Rock. And so starting in 3 minutes. I'm gonna try and bring this up. It is a large file, so it's kind of slow to open. Sleep too. I figured. I've learned over the years from having friends as couples. Usually, if one side goes to bed, usually both. Let's see. Let's do projects. Let us. So you have that one there. So there it is. Well, that's the Christmas tree. Hold on. Let me find the file type. There's a few. Here it is. It's opening right now. Can maybe get this before ads. But so I went to school for digital design, fine art. It's taking a while to open. It is a large file. Or at least so. It's also hide. Just done the puzzle. This, I made my own magic cards. I actually made the whole thing. So we have different artworks. We made our own cards. I mean, one's for my moms. I mean, one's for me. So technically, I can make my own cards and have me in the game. So they'd be proxies. They would be proxies, so they wouldn't be legal cards, right? For tournaments. But I have been thinking about making some of these cards with the art. And even maybe trying to find a creature or enchantment 1-for-1 and just using that over with the art. And I think I found some places like print them. Problem is some places don't want to print proxies. So, and printers are expensive, like $300-$400 for a printer. So, but the idea is there. Or can we just make custom cards? Make our own card game, maybe. But anyways, I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'm gonna put on a dance. Ads are starting soon. So I'll see you guys shortly in just a moment here. All right. I'm back, by the way. So put on. I got the music back. Just one moment. Let's go move to screen as well. All right, so that's better. Now it's working. Track is working. So welcome back from As, by the way. So I think that's gonna be it for today. But we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go say hi to someone very quickly. Thank you guys. I really appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. I learned a lot about different kinds of foods, traditions you guys had. We talked about many different topics. And we did 3 puzzles. You guys, well, sorry, you guys did 3 puzzles. And I got pretty far with Legos. So, yeah, don't forget to watch Kung Pao trailer. Yes, I'll watch it I'll stream. Now that I have my keyboard back in place. Next stream will be Tuesday. Tuesday at our normal times. Tuesdays, Fridays at 6 p.m. Pacific at our normal times. Sundays at 9 a.m. Pacific. So Sundays are early streams, so you can't catch the evening streams Pacific time. Hopefully you can do Sundays. Other than that, this week will be special. My schedule is gonna be slightly different because we're gonna be streaming. I should make that call right now. Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? I feel like most people are busy Christmas Day. So what if we did? Oh, thank you, Ashley. I love you guys too. Oh, then why do you have to give me Bubblehead? Why the bubble? I didn't. Wait, also. There we go. Ah! I'm Yukatron. Hi. Wait. So let's see. This week is different. So schedules will be on my socials and Discord. They'll be different from normal. So let's see anything. Let me think. Eve or day. How about we do it? You know what? I'll just suck it up. I'll do Christmas Eve. We'll do Christmas Eve. I'll do the stream. We'll be doing gingerbread houses. I'm gonna try and practice singing as well. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, so some of the Christmas songs we listen to, I'm gonna try. Yeah, because I haven't tried singing them at all. A little bit on stream today, but like practicing them, like singing them, right? So I need to get the pacing down. I need to listen to the keys and see what I can do. So I'll be making a gingerbread house, singing, maybe reading a story of some sort at the end for, late night for those that people like to listen to my voice. And also another AMA. So if you have any questions for me about anything, my hobbies, anything that I know, like gardening or personal training, or my progress with singing, voice acting, you guys are free to ask. Of course, if you guys are interested in exercises for your own journey for voice acting or singing, my coach has a bunch of free lessons on his YouTube channel. This is what I use. I use some other ones as addition, but just 5 minutes a day. 5 minutes a day, even just 2 times a week, is more than enough. More, any practice, right? Any practice is better than none. Here is a Discord. It is super lurker friendly. I'm a huge lurker. I really talk myself, so I know what it's like. So every voice channel has a text channel. Every ping you have to be opted in for. And we hang out in Discord quite a bit. And we're going to be doing board games and Christmas movies, either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. We're going to do the opposite of what I stream. So if we stream on Christmas Eve, we're going to be doing Christmas Day for anyone who doesn't have any family or loved ones nearby, like me, or... So I'll be hanging out there, and yeah, we have fun. And we gotta watch... I just caught up with One Piece. And what was it? The other one? Not Hunter x Hunter. 7 Deadly Sins, that's right. Gotta watch that again. So I'm thinking maybe later this month we'll watch 7 Deadly Sins before New Year's. Oh, we should also finish Maggie. But it's so many episodes. So many episodes. It's like 80 to 100 episodes. Anyways, here is the right message. And thank you guys so much. Also, guys, thank Nerder and Silky Starvel for the raids earlier. Thank each and every one of you for being here, making this such a great stream. I love interacting, and I feel like playing games is wonderful and chatting, but I can't give you guys the attention I want to give for conversation. And I can't just stop and, sing or do whatever else. But let us see. Let's change our music. There we go. Bring it down just a bit. Here's one person I would like to raid into. They're in the collab though. Who else has like comfy vibes going on right now?
And that's what I call high quality A duo.
You know what? We could. There is someone playing Hollow Knight right now who has a really comfy vibes, and she's really cute. All right. She's extremely cute. She's not a bee VTuber herself, but she has a lot of bees around. She loves like bee themed kind of stuff. She's absolutely adorable the way she talks and her mannerisms, and she's just cute overall. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Her name is Bee Sparks. Let me get her name real quick. Actually, wait, I just saw her name. Where'd it go? Actually, let me take a look real quick on how long she's been streaming for. This is a crush. Do I? I mean, I had a crush on my coworker, but I mean, I haven't talked to him in a while. All right, she just started. She started like an hour ago. Don't get me wrong, I like cutesy, adorable people. I tend to fall for them, but give me someone who's like, I don't know, more cooler, maybe more mature woman, muscle mommy, maybe. I don't know. But anyways, there's the rate. I started the rate. So guys, thank you so much for being here against one more. Here's the rate message again. Copy any of the rate message you want. The first two are for non-followers. The last one is for followers. Oh, she's also in their little Christmas outfit too. But guys, I will see you Tuesday. We're gonna be playing Wild's Arc Temper Jindahad is coming out. We're probably be doing that for a bit, and maybe some more grinding for Gogmazia's parts and winter event stuff. Maybe some marbles on stream at the end. And that's it. Friday, I might take off Friday this week because I'm gonna be dead tired from doing 2 streams back to back. Bye. Bye, guys. Take care. Yeah, and also too, if you don't know, with the gingerbread building, there's gonna be a way. There's gonna be 2 ways to destroy it and 1 way to save it. So you're gonna be naughty or nice. Are you gonna see the gingerbread house that we're building? Or are you gonna be on the side where you make it fall?